Hello, everybody. What the heck? What the heck is happening over here?
Hi.
Isaac said we're not allowed to speak ill of him anymore.
What? Holy Christ.
Yeah, he had...
We had to sign something.
He forcibly made us sign an NDA.
So I'd like to make it clear, Isaac did not make any slurs against any races before the stream.
And he wasn't sexist.
He did not denigrate women.
He doesn't hate me.
No.
I was told to say that.
Yeah. He did not threaten... What would you call, like, inter-channel violence? It wouldn't be domestic.
I think it'd be called abuse.
Yeah.
Workplace? Yeah, he did not threaten workplace abuse.
No.
Or commitment.
So you all might notice that the camera's real close to me over here. My sister had her wedding yesterday. It was very exciting. I cried a lot. But I stole some stream equipment to record the actual ceremony. And I brought one of our lovely tripods because they thought they were going to need an extra one. They didn't end up needing it, but that is the one thing I forgot to bring back. So that they have a tripod. So y'all get this weird angle on today. That's the play. Lost that I can see up Isaac's nose. Yeah, there's very little I can do about that.
Can you make sure to make some boogies today just so that they have something to look at?
I can't imagine what you could have been focused on other than remembering the stream
Put it on the tower!
Oh my god. Okay.
You had one job. You had one job.
This might be the stand.
It is not... Oh.
I have a 25-month subversary.
Also, Law said that they are into the second trimester of their second sub-baby. That's very exciting.
Oh? I don't know what that means.
So he has been subscribed for 14 months.
Oh, okay, good. All right.
See if we can make this anything not horrendous.
Anyways, while he's doing that, welcome back to Adventure Corp. Thank you guys. I know we've been inconsistent in our posting. We've had a big
I think we've been pretty consistent
weddings
in our lack of posting.
Yeah. So, by the way, Sunday is our new day here, 12 to 4 Mountain Standard Time. Thank you for coming around. If you've been here before, thank you. If you haven't, you're new. Cool. So we'll be here every Sunday. You can also get our stuff on, so Twitch is the best place to watch us while we stream, but you can also see our stuff on YouTube, and we're also on podcasts, so Apple, Audible, Spotify. And if you like what we do, show your appreciation, like, sub, follow, however you want to do it, share with your friends, scream from the rooftops. I said rooftop. You know, maybe the building was named Ruth, I don't know. Either way. However you want to show your appreciation. Thank you for coming, and
ruthlessness upon our enemies.
We will.
Ruthlessness is.
It's good to be back.
Upon ourselves.
It's good to be back. My trip to Mexico, my trip to Daytona were fantastic. It was a good music festival. I don't know if any of you guys are into rock and metal music, but it was a good time. Welcome to Rockville 2024. If you like rock and metal music, go in 2025.
Okay, I think this is the right command. So everybody check out Law if you want anything cool 3D printed, like the tower I showed off earlier that is now our camera stand for today. No more nose boogies for Isaac.
Is that the stuff he made?
Yeah.
I'll show him the one that he made me too. It's up there?
It is, but I'm not getting up for it.
God damn it.
Yeah, next time have it with you.
Okay, well, don't worry. Isaac just doesn't want to promote you fully.
Oh, no,
so.
yeah,
that's okay.
It's me here who's the problem, not the man who doesn't have his own.
He's the problem, right? We agree? Isaac? He's the problem? Yeah.
I got caught up in my song.
He said, or totally dead to the world. Dice now, and potion bottles. That's sick.
Potion bottles.
That is pretty cool.
Cool.
Love it.
Are they like a beverage grade potion bottles or no? Like, can you drink out of them?
Oh.
Shots.
Love, you should let us know.
Shot.
Oh my god, drunk D&D, but every time you drink a potion, you have to take a shot from the potion bottle.
We could do a drunk stream.
We could do a drunk stream.
We'd have to stay here, but we could do a drunk stream.
Yeah.
I've played D&D drunk a number of times.
I think stream would love it.
I think people would like it, yeah. Lost said food grade resin and pigment.
Oh, it's food grade.
We could have drinking related redemptions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I love that idea so much.
Who has like 168,000 points to make his friends drink alcohol?
I love that idea.
Who has 160,000 points to make her friends
even
drink
better?
alcohol?
If there was a
This would be back and forth.
If there was a make.
Alex Runa!
No, what it's gonna be is you guys aren't gonna like a ruling I make, and you're like, no problem. Isaac's more fun when he's drunk, right?
Maybe we make it so we can only redeem so many.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we do. Lesson, every time you drink a potion, you have to live quaff a full potion of vodka.
Oh God.
Wait, we get potion sickness over time.
Just learn over. You're like, heal, bitch.
We're all on the
Drink
table
it.
for potion sickness.
I refuse.
I throw up.
Sylvie's like, I refuse to heal because I want you to get drunk. Here you go, healing potion.
Well, yeah, let's get into
Every time.
Lesson, when you do this, I volunteer as guest DM.
Every time I heal you, you have to take a sip.
Grace.
So, just so you stream is aware,
Everyone's just a shot.
there may be some times where we are not in person. There may be some times when we're remote, just because we're going to try to be more consistent with our streams. Just sometimes we have things that people have to go do. So there may be a couple times when we're remote, so just be aware of that.
Weekends be crazy, yo.
Weekends be crazy. My sister's married now, guys.
Yeah.
What the
Cried on the
fuck?
way here because
I
I
did.
said she was pretty.
You
and then-
can't do that to me. You gotta shut up. I will cry again.
You're the one that brought it up.
I will cry again.
Cry on stream. Wait, we'll get views. Start some.
Yeah, 10 sub goal, Isaac
Guys, we need
cries.
to have a tragic session because I can absolutely cry on demand today.
Alright, I murder Idalia.
No,
You know what? I think
something
Lance
sad.
would be better. Lance
Yeah,
would be
let's
sad.
murder
though.
Lance.
I can't cry on
Nobody
cue.
caught that.
You're the best on cue crier of all of us.
Last said I want to see
That's
pictures of
true.
Diamond. I would need to ask my sister before sharing pictures. But
Me,
I would
this
love to share some pictures on Discord.
I can just be sad.
Okay, folks.
Me when I'm like, I can't cry on cue, and Alex is like, what the fuck?
Now, one quick question though, like, would stream like to see a Adventure Corp D&D hot tub stream? 'Cause that is something
No,
we could
we're
do.
not doing a
Slave Lake hot tub.
I am gonna wear one of those like big blow up dinosaur costumes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, for sure. I'm down. We
It's
should do it.
amazing.
So
And
if
then
you
with
guys
a
want to
bikini
see,
on top of the-
you know, get in the chat if you want to see a hot tub stream. That could be like our 10 sub goal.
Listen, yes, please. Well, you're too eager.
Hot tub stream.
Okay, folks, let's play some D&D. It has been a hot minute since we have played the regular campaign. Now we did
It's
get
past a hot minute. It's a cold minute.
this cold
It's
minute.
a
It's like
cold month.
It's like a 2 degree Celsius.
It's like a little bit crusty on the outside.
It has dried. Let's get into the recap, folks.
If you want, I remember everything. So.
Oh, okay, Alex, go ahead and give us the recap.
We hit level
20.
15.
Oh, you're wrong already, so you're doing poorly on this recap.
Hey, are you doing the recap or us? Make up your
I
mind.
I'm
unlocked.
testing you is what's happening.
I got my legendary weapon. It is now in my inventory
It
and
is
owned by me.
It is not, though. You're getting closer to
We-
reality.
I unlocked my.
We got past Sylvie died and she didn't die.
Sophie died.
You guys have terrible memory on both accounts. Like, just both so wrong.
I am about to get a legendary weapon.
We'll see about
We
that.
all lived.
At some
Yeah,
point.
yeah. It got better. Like, not good. It's still awful.
I
But it got correct.
tell me
Okay.
I'm wrong.
Why don't you give us a recap there,
Imagine
Isaac?
sitting there looking at us.
Alright, folks. So, last time we played, the party arrived in Ibranex, the capital of Moftzakt. This being the current culmination of your hunt for a flame that can bite the sky, an item you need in order to avoid your prophesized fate. Death, for Sylphie at the very least. You guys arrived to a city once ruled by a king who had a strange preternatural grasp over the thoughts and feelings of his population. It is struggling with the loss of their king and its inability to adjust to this, acting and waiting for the eventual return of their king. You met with a couple of the newer generation, freed from the control of the king, and among those, not so brainwashed by their parents to think that this is the way a city should operate. They helped you guys avoid detection and agreed to help you find the weapon you needed, it being in the possession of Rauhim, an assassin for this country. And the method for doing this was getting yourselves put on the hit list of Rauhim. You were introduced to a little bit of the undercurrents of Moftzakt, the wrestling for control of the future generations. You agreed to help break free a sorcerer loyal to these sort of separatist movement that you had found. You managed to rescue her from her tower and whisk her away quickly to clouds, where she is waiting to see if any of you survive your encounter with this assassin.
Survived your accountant.
Yeesh.
We also have.
I'm telling the CRA.
Have you taken a gander at your line 150?
We also have a dog friend, so if we're ever like looking at our crotch, we're not looking at our own dick.
Oh, in the real world, yeah. Gracie be running about, so yeah,
Damn.
that is.
You don't look at your crotch all the time?
Damn!
Damn, Isaac.
Damn.
I like how you talk in the third person.
You got it. Okay, so
Sorry, guys.
Nevashan has gifted a new sword to Jasmine as well. You stop by for a visit. You must use it at least occasionally, and you all settle down in clouds to prepare, to await whatever befalls you next. So a few things coming down, but the next most important piece is likely an encounter with Rauhim.
I mean, if they would show up.
So, what do you guys get up to in what is going to be an indeterminate amount of time?
I don't even remember what we were doing.
Clouds. Well, you guys got back, you're waiting for your mother to come, you're waiting for your sword to be prepared, and you're waiting for whatever lies in store from Rauhim.
And we need to test out this lich blade that we got.
Indeed. And also, another thing that draws near is the period at which Wogros, thank you.
No, yeah, good job.
The period at which Wogros will be well enough to start making moves.
That's not a period I want to. Can I die?
Maybe we'll find out.
I didn't like that answer.
You can. You can die at any point. Your death is always under your control.
Except for Wolgros.
Show puppy.
Well, you can always choose to die.
Camera isn't showing me. I want to gaze upon the glory of Pupper Face. Law,
can
it
have
sounds
a
like that might be forthcoming.
I have 2 of them. I already suspected you'd want some. I got Dr. Pepper strawberry cream. And it's
Tasty
tasty.
treat.
I got a case of it. And then I found bottles of it in store. And it's very spectacular. And it's my hyperfixation drink at the moment.
Isaac, I randomly rolled, and I rolled 2 numbers that were the same in a row. That's a crit.
It's not. And rolling a crit, just randomly, for no reason,
Blah.
doesn't help you.
Well,
So you admit it's a crit.
Nope.
Yep. As precedented today on episode whatever one it is.
Crit.
46. What?
Crit. Crit.
Theory-
Crit.
13 minutes
crit,
into
crit,
episode 46,
crit,
Isaac
crit.
declared that it is a
Crit.
crit, but doesn't count because I rolled it out of
So,
combat.
I said, even if it was a crit.
I
Which, to be clear,
It
even-
is.
I even headbanged for the crit.
Congrats.
Crit.
It wasn't a crit.
It's a crit.
You're
It's
welcome
alright.
to headbang for anything you want.
Okay,
It doesn't mean
so-
it's really happening.
We're just gonna splice out which, to be clear, and then take the "it was" that he said earlier.
I need
And
you to remember that I'm the one who does all the video editing
okay,
for
well,
us.
just a note here, Isaac editing later. Just to do that quick swap. Don't worry about why.
Note to editing, do that quick swap really quick.
Isaac, I've thought for a long time we should hire an editor.
Are you?
You work too
And we
hard.
Are
should-
you going
we
to?
should-
I do work too hard.
Hey,
you should fund an editor for
we
us.
should
Alex.
hire them, and then you should never
Let
talk to
Dan
them,
do
and they'll
the
just
editing.
make it to how
Yeah.
you want it without
Listen,
talking
if
to
you
you.
guys are paying for an editor, and they're an actual, legit, I'm in.
Well, it depends on your definition of actual.
Also-
and
It is
legit,
going
but
to depend on my.
So you'll be fine with us saying anything and having it edited on if we pay for it. Is what I'm hearing.
So
Anything.
Sell it.
Law has a permutation. He says, I rule in my games that if you roll advantage, you get the same number twice, you add 3, and at disadvantage, you subtract 3. I'm under no inclination to add that rule, but it is interesting.
it is a rule.
It is interesting.
I want you to know. He's like, if you roll the same number twice, I was thinking Monopoly, where you roll 3 times the same number, you go to jail.
You instantly are arrested.
Yeah. And I thought he was going for that.
The guard shows up, no matter what level you're at. Level 0 campaign,
So
the guard shows
we
up.
add
Level 20, the guard shows up.
It's not add 3, it's add 3 guards.
Yeah.
And then if you don't roll the same number twice, it's subtract 3 guards.
Folks, let's play some D&D.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
So,
about?
is anybody getting up to anything important?
No, we were done that already, I thought.
I don't know if we've arrived and we're waiting for Rauhim.
That's what we're doing, yeah.
I would dedicate a little bit of time to having Sylvie teach me the ways of Raylan.
Okay.
Because I want to
I would.
Raylanify myself.
You want to be railed? She's all for that.
That's
fitting
beside
for
the point.
Jasmine.
I don't know if that has to do with anything.
And Raylan's all about it.
Really?
Only if it ends up when you're pregnant.
Oh.
Is there another way?
I'm immune to diseases,
I'm
which
also-
I think pregnancy counts as.
Oh,
They are little parasites.
Jasmine's gonna learn a hard lesson.
I'm casting, what's the death one on myself?
Death ward?
Yeah.
Okay,
Every
very
day.
well, very well.
Just because this assassin can likely one hit and likely go after the person that can heal, and so I'm just gonna make sure I'm
Just
okay.
every day? Death
Yeah.
ward twice a day?
Well, does it?
It's in 8 hours.
8 hours!
I'll do it once a day. If
For
he
the
kills
normal
me,
part.
if he kills me in the
What time do you cast Death Ward? First thing in the morning or in the afternoon or when do you
why?
I want to know.
I change it periodically
So we'll roll
every
for
5 minutes.
She could cast it twice.
it. We'll roll for it.
I mean, you're not doing anything else with your spell slot.
What is
She could just cast it twice.
He's
I
telling us that
She
he's
said
watching
once.
us. He's telling us that Raheem's watching us through context clues.
No, he just wants to know.
Okay, so what happened?
So you
Sorry,
can
give
just-
me.
I'm waiting
Raheem
for the answer, so we roll
Randomly
for it?
happens to
Or
attack
are
you
you-
and it's down.
I'm thinking.
You're thinking about okay.
Now that I know he's watching us, I'm thinking about it.
Alright, then where would y'all be about? So you're practicing with, you're taking some time to learn about Raylan with Sylvie.
Yep.
Do you guys go to a temple to do this, or do you do it at home?
Well, it's up to Sylvie. I don't know what to do.
I would be working on my... What's it called? I'd be working on my shrine at home, so...
Okay.
It's not strange to know. I have a puppy curled up under my legs right
Oh,
No!
you got the gray seed.
I think... Okay.
Yeah. Take some steel there. Right, then in that case, Cyrus. Names are hard, folks. Cyrus, what would, where would you be about?
I would just be hanging.
Ordinarily.
Probably just hanging around. Are we in Cloud still, or where
Yes,
are we?
Clem.
Just be hanging with the manor.
Okay.
Waiting for them.
So one thing that would be happening, Danon would be out. Danon is off.
Yeah, he's coming back from the thing, right?
No.
Thought he was.
Oh yes, yeah, he is.
But he
traveling
wouldn't
back.
be. He would not be back by the time we're gone.
No.
Correct. Yeah, that's right. He is traveling.
Because he didn't catch the airship. He's
Yeah.
rivering his way.
Yeah.
Salmoning.
Which you guys experienced and was a uniquely horrendous experience.
Yep.
So, then the first thing of note, everyone would probably be home, so everyone can give me a perception check, please.
Also, I'm just gonna do it twice a day.
What's that?
Just do it twice a day. It's only 4th level spell slots, which
Yeah.
I
You
can...
could even do it 3 times a day and then be covered overnight as well.
Yeah, I got you. And then I could just get 2 of them back anyways.
Yeah.
I cast it 3 times a day and use my ability to get spell slots back twice.
So, as long as we are 16 hours into the day, or can you do it twice?
I can do it 3 times. I can cover myself all day.
Okay, then yeah, you are at full spell slots.
It's not
And then-
even concentration. You can just
a number of those abilities.
And then I
depending
use
on
my
the
abilities to give her 2 4th levels back, so at least I have some 4th levels.
Also, Laz says, "Fuck you, Alex, bragging like a bitch."
Just think.
13.
Oh, it left long.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she sensed that I was happy and decided that wasn't allowed.
Next level, I can start recovering 6th level spells. Because I can do half of my thing -1, I think.
I think it's just half the cleric level.
Yeah, I think it's
rounded
just
down.
half, and then I'll be 12, so I'll be able to recover 6th
Yeah.
level.
That's
Also,
nuts.
says, Alex, you are smashing a cable of some sort? Pardon? I don't understand. Is this a joke? Is this advice? What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, hey, I was wondering why my face was so flippin' dark. Oh my. Brightness.
Is there like a thing I need to fix?
Yeah.
Is that what that means? Or are you just making fun of me as per usual?
What? Under the chair?
No chairs are on anything.
He
that
is
could be-
absolutely on top of a cable under the chair.
Yeah, his own. Nothing to
But
do
not-
with.
there's
I'm not sure if that is desirable.
Is this my
There
cord
you
here?
go.
That you were talking about?
Right, so what did we get?
Oh. Oh,
Yeah, he saw it at
a
the dog
picture was posted. I see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I took a photo of Grace.
So what did you all get on your perception checks?
13.
13.
Oh shit.
28.
28.
Oh.
And a late addition from Runa.
I got distracted by telling you about my death word.
Adalia and Lance as well.
24.
24. Okay, Adelia and Lance. Adelia got a natural 4, which is pretty crummy. And Lance got an 11, and I actually think he has a decent bonus here, but I'm ready to be proved wrong.
I don't think it's. Is it wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a 16. Okay, so we had 16, 24,
28.
28, and Dan got a 13?
13.
Okay. So, you would be the first to notice it then, but Jasmine and Sylvie would both notice pretty close to each other. Smoke lingering through the house. First the smell, and then you see bits of it moving, and it smells wrong. It's not a fire you've ever smelled before. I mean, you've been around wood smoke, you've been around forest fires. This is
Cyrus.
not it. Something is burning that you do not recognize the smell of, and smoke starts to linger through the house.
Can I check? I would get Cyrus to see if it's a magical thing. Be like, I tell everyone.
What smoke?
Okay.
Oh,
So, just everywhere.
Yeah.
I will divine sense.
Okay.
If
And-
there's any, if it's a celestial fiend or undead or affected by the Hallow
Can
spell.
do you have see magic? Whatever spell that is.
So divine sense does not go through walls, but there's nothing in the
Well,
room to do.
she can walk through the house.
Yeah, I have a couple uses of it. But like around where it feels the most concentrated.
I mean, you guys can follow the smoke if you want to find where it's most
No
concentrated.
thanks. That's a
I follow
If we're
the
all-
smoke.
lure.
Yeah, if we're all together, I
That's a
will.
lure, guys.
Yeah, but I'm ready. I'm looking.
But what if he's above us, and then he knows and was trying to lure all of us at once into one little trap?
Good point.
We're in our house. Let's just see if it's in the house at least.
I-
We gotta make sure Minnow and them are right.
Yeah.
And our Duncan. Duke. Our cook.
Duke.
I'll cast Mirror Image.
Okay. Yes, your image of
Just so
yourself.
there's a couple of me.
Yep. As a few of you start to flicker through the hallway, are you all going together?
I cast fire shield.
Okay.
So the flames light up around me. And we follow the smoke.
Very well. You guys begin to follow
I'm
this smoke.
watching around.
You get towards the kind of like southern back part of the building, of your guys' big kind of
Oh,
square
by the way, I use extend spell.
manor. Yes.
So it's 2 hours.
Runa?
I'm gonna cast. Once I see everyone I want to see, I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians, and I'm just gonna walk around the house, like leaning against, like just like peeking into a room, like
Okay.
hello.
So you walk around a bit until you guys see Minnow and the cook as well.
Duke.
And your cat. I do not believe it is Duke.
It's Duke.
Yeah, it is Duke. I named him Duke.
You're gonna make me look.
It's Duke.
Every time we've asked you, you've had to look and you've changed his name.
He doesn't
every time.
try-
I believe
Oh, and
last
Hunk,
time
don't forget
I
about
set
Hunk.
his name permanently, and you guys were like, haha, Duke. And I was like, no,
No, it's Duke.
it's Arog.
We said Duke.
It's literally Arog.
That's
We said
Duke
That's
backwards.
after you changed it 3 different times, so we don't believe you.
I have it written down.
His middle name is
No,
Duke.
we said Duke.
And Hunk as well.
Huh?
Is it
Oh, yeah,
Hunk?
Hunk.
I don't remember what his
I
name is.
was hired for a little bit.
Hunk
yes.
iron. Okay, so we have Hunk, Duke, and Minnow.
So
Yeah.
Arog would be the one around along with Minnow. I don't think you would catch sight of Dinah. But
who?
you cast your spell once you have sight
The
of two of
wine
them.
lady.
Oh.
I would call out to her, be like, Danette, I just need to see you so my spell doesn't talk to you.
Okay, stepping out of a few like cracks in the floor would be the woman.
Do you
form
know
of Dinah.
if anybody is here except for us? I feel like you have an unnatural sense for that.
I don't know if anyone's here, but there is something wrong.
Mm-hmm. Okay. At least
Where?
it wasn't just us.
Okay.
There seems to be a fire.
Like actively started.
Yes.
Okay, well, let's look, see if the
we
fire's
run.
in the house.
You guys run to the, like I said, like the southern back corner of the house.
Uh-huh.
You guys are moving, and the smoke quickly starts to become thicker. And it's not
I
like
cover it
white
in
smoke.
my face.
It's like gray black, like smoke coming through here. I need everybody except for Cyrus to go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
What a Dahlia.
Idalia would also need to make one because I believe Idalia also needs to breathe.
I was going to cover my
Oh,
face
yeah.
with the scarf.
Okay. That will be of very little help here.
I'm still watching out. With
Okay.
disadvantage because we're in smoke, but
Yeah.
this is definitely a trap. Constitution?
Yeah.
18. Wait, what bonus do you give us?
Oh, +5.
23.
Okay. 23. So 23 for you. What did you get there, Alex?
1.
Natural 1. You and Idalia.
Hey, you have inspiration!
I do have inspiration now.
And Lance is doing quite well with a natural 18.
Reroll that nat 1, baby.
I can't.
Can't use
I have inspiration
Yeah,
now.
he just got it from
Oh.
rolling the natural 1. As you guys travel, you and Adelia are both immediately hit by the like stomach queasing, lightheadedness. You can feel like you're blinking
Adalia?
your eyes. Yeah, Adelia got a nat 1.
Jesus Christ.
Adalia, a fire person, can you handle smoke?
Yeah, this is
He didn't
not
have
what
to
it's-
roll, but Adalia did.
Well, he is no longer breathing.
Yeah, he's a different level of fire than
Oh.
us.
I'm-
Okay,
yeah,
that
I'm,
makes more sense. I was like, Adalia's like...
Adelia still needs to breathe. Cyrus does not need to breathe. It's hitting you. You would feel it as well, like kind of stars in your vision. This is not oxygen. This is not something you can breathe. All of you who need to breathe are going to be as low to the ground as you can get here. And it is like beyond. There is something toxic in it.
Can we go around the house?
You could go out and take a look. The only one who could, like, without crawling on their hands and knees into deeper and deeper smoke, Cyrus is the only one who could check it out from this
We'd
side.
retreat a little.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be crawling when we'll be in ambush.
You and Adelia would both be considered poisoned.
So disadvantage on
So I
attack
just-
rolls and ability checks.
So, I'm technically immune to whatever it can give me.
This would be different.
Okay.
It's a poison
It's not
condition, not
actually-
damage.
I was like,
Yeah.
but I think we'd go out.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, Cyrus, do you feel confident going in there? Because we cannot. And I don't want to be like him jumping down on us while we're on our backs.
In that vein, is this something lay on hands would affect? I could just try. I'll just try.
Let me take a look at lay on hands.
And then we'll go around the house
Yeah.
and try to get to the source outside with fresh air. Yeah?
Sure.
And then it's less concentrated, and Adalia and Jasmine won't die. They're both coughing their lungs
Yeah,
out.
I like put a glowing red hand on my throat, trying to.
You expend 5 hit points.
Yeah.
It would have no effect on this.
Okay.
Would Greater Restoration do it?
Lesser probably would.
Isaac? Would lesser or greater?
If you read through lesser, the condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Lesser restoration would be effective.
Yeah, I would cast lesser on both of them. I don't prepared.
Very well. Are you casting on both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, so you reach out for Adelia, who's being like, thank you.
I'm also casting
I-
out.
I just like tap her throat and I'm
Yeah.
like, fixed. Fixed. Don't worry.
I'm gonna cast molten armor on myself.
Okay.
I'm extending that one as well at
Okay.
level 5.
Oh, one thing I meant to talk to you about, but molten armor and other sources of temporary hit points would not combine into a larger pool of molten
Yeah.
armor.
I have and always have done that. I've never combined them.
Okay.
Just so you know, I've never
Because I
combined.
remember asking because you had like a ton of temporary hit points and you had molten armor, and I was like, oh, how do you still have molten armor? And you're like, because I cast.
I've always
big
done it.
sword for mage guy.
Yeah, just so it makes sense for you. Whatever the highest total is, so like let's say I have 10 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
If I cast molten armor at level 5, I now have 25 temporary hit points.
Yes.
So I never add them.
No, what I'm saying is, if you then cast big sword guy for magic man,
Then I would only have 50.
correct, but only 25 of those would be molten armor.
No, that's not how it works.
Yes, that
no,
is
no.
absolutely-
Molten armor reads.
So it's a
The
new
way the
source of temporary hit
spell
points.
reads.
Technically, the way it reads, you would lose molten armor the instant you got the new temporary hit points.
No, because the
other-
spell stays on.
As long as those temporary hit
Those
points
temporary
are
hit points
It
remain.
doesn't say those temporary hit points.
It does,
It says temporary hit points in the
No.
spell.
It's not molten armor.
there. Armor of Aegis.
Armor.
It doesn't say those temporary hit points.
A protective magical force surrounds you, manifesting as a spectral frost that covers you and your gear. You gain 5 temporary hit points for the duration. If a creature hits you with a melee attack, while you have this hit point, the creature takes 5 cold damage. When you cast a spell, both temporary hit points cold damage increase by 5. Creature hits you with a melee attack while you have these hit points. So it is that. Also, it would be super busted, right? Like you cast big sword guy thing, you get to.
By the way, I
10
don't
left, so
have
you
big
cast
sword
it
guy thing
again.
anymore, by the way.
Okay, yeah. But I'm just saying, you could just keep casting temporary hit points things and, like...
Well, that's what I've been doing.
Right, but if you just played to never getting below 0, you have infinite Armor of Agathis all of a sudden. So it is absolutely the 25 hit points, or whatever you cast it at, that it remains at.
Okay, are you willing to track that? Because now that's like 4 different totals that I have to track.
No, that's your spell. If you will want to benefit
Okay,
from Armor of
sounds
Agathis, you
good.
must track your Armor of Agathis.
Right on, I cast it.
Very
Move
well.
along.
So you guys go around to the back of the building.
Right?
So what prompted this?
Because I asked you about it when you had used the thing, and I was like, huh, I don't think that's how it works, but I'll leave it because we're middle of session, and then I went and looked into it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys go around to the back of the building, and you would find smoke pouring off of the back of the building, and you can see the smoke is pouring off of what should be a stone wall.
Okay. I'm keeping a pretty vigilant look away from the fire.
Okay?
Like, I suspect this is like a misdirection, trying to get us to
Yeah.
look where he isn't.
If she's doing that, I'll pay attention to the fire in
Okay.
case that's a misdirection.
Some
They'll
of
never
you-
expect me to be in the
Some of you
fire.
looking around, some of you looking
It's a
at
27.
Oh, can I investigate the fire?
You can, yes.
Do I have some inspiration? Hello. Oh, I finally used it. Good. Doesn't matter. 19.
A 19. So you're looking, the stone wall itself appears to be melting. Everything, like mortaring it together, is burning into the smoke. Anything impure in the rocks or that's been added is burning
Dispel-
into this horrendous
Is it
smoke
magical? Like, I asked Cyrus to look at it and then we never did anything.
here. Are you casting Detect Magic, Cyrus?
I think fire shield's concentration.
No, it's not.
Oh, no, you're right.
Fire shield and molten
'Cause-
armor aren't.
If it's magical, I want to dispel it.
Are you casting Detect Magic, Cyrus?
I could if you don't want to.
Yeah. I just need someone
Let
to
me know
look
when you
at
come
it.
around to me.
Sure.
Well, we're split
No,
up.
I asked you this earlier.
I think we all went as a group around the
Yeah.
end of the
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I'm
sure.
staying in the
when
house
we were in the
to
house,
go through the smoke.
I asked about it, and then no
Okay.
one did anything about
Right.
it. So we're going back in
Would
time.
you have Detect Magic when you were all together and Sophie had asked you to?
Yeah, I could have done a ritual way back then, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
There would not be any magic on the smoke.
Okay.
Okay.
If you're doing a ritual, that's going to take a
10.
minute, I believe.
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. Then that changes the description. If you guys are waiting 10 minutes while this burns, that would
Well,
change the
okay, no, I
description.
just cast Detect Magic, fine.
Okay. And you're staying inside, and the rest of you went outside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're investigating. You can see the wall itself is burning. There's like a point that this has started from, but there's too much smoke to see what is causing that point. There was no magic on the smoke when you cast it inside.
I'm gonna if Cyrus is staying behind, I'm gonna cast invisibility on you,
Okay.
Can you look at the thing?
so you don't get
Okay.
sniped on your own.
Jasmine!
That's good.
Can you look at this point? This burning.
I don't know. I'm concentrating on the invisibility for him, so I can't.
Because I don't have this. I don't have sea magic
Yeah,
right now.
I think you just have to gamble on it.
As Cyrus, what would you be doing on the interior?
Well,
can't
it's in the back corner, right? So I'm going into the room where.
Okay. I need you to make me a perception check, because you also need to try and see through the smoke, despite being able to travel through it.
I'll dispel magic on the point.
Casting dispel magic then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to see what happens.
It would have no effect.
Yeah.
Burning
We don't-
rock.
12.
We're a little fucked in the fight. Officially.
You are really struggling to see with this like kind of black
I only have
smoke
7
that's coming
okay.
out of here.
6.
You can feel something that's familiar to you. There's like a sensation about this area that is familiar.
You know,
but
like you
can't
have
quite put your
spirit guardians
finger
up
on
right
Can
now.
you
what
describe the
exactly it is.
room
Yeah.
that we're in?
I do.
Because this fire is obviously generating from one of the rooms in the
Yeah,
house.
so the back wall of one of the rooms that would lead onto like an alleyway between the
Okay.
houses,
Sure.
so pouring out of there, wind coming through as well, as there is a break in the wall where this fire is
Okay.
coming from.
I'm going to use my mage hand.
Okay.
And off of memory, because I obviously know the house.
Yeah.
I'm going to go over, I'm going to open the window.
Okay. You open the window there. I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw, except Cyrus, because you are immune to fire. As the air hits this, and
Are you
It
still staying
burns.
within 5 feet?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. Death doesn't count, though, does it?
Yeah, any saving throw.
Oh. Perfect.
Sorry, guys, I didn't realize that.
That's okay.
yeah, there's now somewhere for the air to flow, and it would just be this explosion of heat and fire
19.
through there. 19 is a success.
30.
We're gonna lose
30
this
is
house.
also
No,
a
we're-
success.
The house is fine.
It's melting the walls.
That is a failure for both Idalia
It's
and
just the corner.
Lance.
With the bonus?
With plus
you're
5.
With plus 5.
5?
Yeah.
Okay, I do have to check. Dexterity saving throw. That is a failure for Lance.
I will say, Adalia probably would have thrown out some, the fuck are they called? Bard thing.
Inspiration.
Probably would have given some inspiration to her.
Idalia would succeed.
Okay, she probably would have thrown out one to Lance and her after they failed the last check.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Lance did not fail the last check. She
No, but
failed.
Me.
her and
You-
Jasmine
yeah.
failed.
So
That's right.
Jasmine, you could have one. She can't give any to herself.
Okay.
Okay.
And so I have a little mote of something floating around me as well.
Yeah.
You would, yeah. Okay. So to Lance, who failed, that is 24 points of fire damage. To the rest of you, that is 12 points of fire damage.
Okay.
As this heat comes out, it manages to, like, part of the roof that was starting to burn explodes into flame there.
Okay. With the window open, does it clear up a little bit?
It would be burning, like, hot now, like flame pouring
Okay.
out. That does put more of the smoke, like, pouring out the window with the flame. Go ahead and make another perception check for me.
Sure.
I would also allow Arcana.
Okay.
Law said, and that is why firefighters don't break down doors if there are no visible flames on the outside of a house.
29.
This is a firefighter, he's the fire.
29.
29. And you're using
Your Arcana.
Arcana. So you don't so much see it, there's still a lot going on here, but you feel a connection to the plane of fire.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to use Control Flame.
Oh, this guy's a fucking flame blade.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna,
Cyrus is the Disco Inferno.
so I'm going to use Control Flame, and I'm just going to start putting out the fire.
Okay. So you guys are outside. Suddenly the window opens. There's this blast of flame. Cyrus is inundated by this flame that just goes by him. Anything you're wearing that isn't magically protected, incinerated immediately. You guys are losing some eyebrows and whatnot for what there is to lose.
It's cool because he's invisible
I'm okay.
too, so it's just like the silhouette.
It's just, there's like a spot where the flame is missing. I will need your saving throw to keep that up.
I'm good.
Okay. You guys suddenly have this like explosion of flame, and then
Yeah,
seconds
okay,
later you notice where the roof has begun to burn. The flames start to like tamp down and almost drip like a liquid as they're pulled away and doused.
They actually just go out.
Okay.
It just.
As the flame starts to go out,
I'm also creating light, by the way.
you start to be able to see a point floating. Not touching any wall because it has burned away at this point. A like globule of it looks like this deep red magma hanging in the air in this perfect sphere, a little bigger than the size of a fist. You can see where it is like melted away the wall and it runs like a liquid drying over itself down the brick there, and everything around it still kind of bubbles. Even with the flame gone, this heat is kind of expanding and melting everything around it as it gets past stone, and then more stone, and then more stone, as it is just this spreading, bubbling liquid magma that has transformed the stone of your wall there.
I'm keeping an eye out.
Yeah. Have I seen anything?
You're looking at it, you
I'm
see
looking
this.
around.
Nothing around you.
Okay.
You're being quite vigilant, but nothing seems to wait around you here.
All right. Can I sense anything from it, or?
This is, you would recognize some sort of pathway into the plane of fire. It is quite hostile to what's around it at the moment, but you're pretty confident you could traverse this. You're pretty confident you could help your allies traverse this as well.
Can I move it?
No.
There's not. It's not possible to.
It's just floating there. There doesn't seem to be, like, there's not like a visible source of it that is mobile.
Okay.
And you don't have any ability to force a connection to the plane of fire to shift.
Okay.
Could you get your dad to close it? Isn't he like interconnected with the plane of fire?
You have to have a lot of control to be able to deal with these things. Let's try to figure out and make this room impervious to the heat.
It's a portal?
It's a rift into the plane of fire.
I think he wants us to come to him, and he's an idiot. We're not going to him. But he's going to destroy everything around it until we do. How do we fireproof? I've never fireproofed anything.
Stone would do it.
Well,
But it
the
melts
stone's
down.
melting.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just block off this room.
Sorry, that was great.
Let's
Stone would do it.
let's block off the room and take everything out of here that's flammable.
You are the only thing actively keeping the roof from being on fire, by the way.
Oh.
Like, you, with control flames, would be constantly keeping it from lighting and spreading.
Can I get a guard or someone, like, help? Or else on fucking
You
fire.
could try and get, like, a bucket line going. There would definitely be people outside taking notice of this.
Yeah,
and starting
I'd
to
be like, hey
respond.
guys, our house is
My
kind
decanter of endless water.
kind of on fire.
I whip out my decanter of endless water.
Okay. Are you still on the inside?
Yeah.
And you are spraying it?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from everybody on the outside, please.
Well, where's burning?
So the wall. There's, like, a hole in the wall.
Oh, can I see them?
Yeah, you can
See the people on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if they're right there, I'm not going to shoot it in their face.
That's probably wise.
I'm going to say, move, look out, move.
Okay, we all move.
Okay.
Then I go,
As you blast this instant, this instant, like, freeze drying of the stone that's melted around it hits as you watch it, like, bubbles out for a moment as the water starts to push it and then hardens as the cool hits it, and you have this, like, almost like exit wound of a bullet here as, like, the whole wall is hardening as it gets pushed out. And in the center of it, blinding steam shoots into the air. A little liquid that's, like, hitting the walls on the outside gets past and starts to, like, hit and flow out, and the middle, the water is just missing as it vaporizes to steam, and with the water being, like, above and below it, there's this roiling bubble of steam trapped in here, trying to push out, but the water dies when it hits it, just instantly turning to steam. And you can see at the center this now like dark black looking but still glowing ember, a little bigger than a fist, that is
But it's
like riveting the middle of the geyser of water.
But it's like still open.
Still open.
So the water did nothing.
That made it angry.
The water has cooled the stone that's burning around it, but its constant application is enough to keep your walls and your roof cool, but it is not putting out whatever this thing is. It is surrounding it in this bubble of steam that is, just physics-wise, trapped to try and escape and kind of leak out as it can.
Okay.
Getting help. Like, I'd be like,
There would be a gathering of people,
I'd be
many
like-
of them with like buckets now ready on the outside, watching this
Yes.
water like hitting it and kind of scratching their head.
no,
at
I
what
mean
the
going
fuck
to
is
a guard
happening.
and being like, do you know anyone that knows anything about magical fire? It's not going out with water.
I could.
Plain something.
I think I will fetch someone from the Thunderblade sect.
Thank you. I give him a gulp.
Yeah, that guard would run off.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Sending. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I want to cast things, but I don't have that many spell slots. I sit there. I get rid of my Spirit Guardian so people can come close.
Okay, you drop that before any innocent civilians are vaporized.
Yep.
How long does the geyser of water last?
Is it just one deluge?
I would stop it. Like, is it doing anything?
It is keeping the stone and roof from burning.
Then I would keep shooting. But my other spell was doing the same, right?
You were keeping the roof from burning. It was not helping with the melting of the stone.
Okay, then I keep pouring
Okay.
whenever I need to. But this is a temporary. This is not solving the problem.
You're like shaking it to get it going again every 6 seconds because it ends at the start of your next turn. So you have to keep like.
It doesn't. As long as you leave it open, it keeps shooting.
Nope. Pours out from the flax. The water stops pouring out at the start of your next turn. Choose one of the following options.
Did you do stream, fountain, or geyser?
I'm guessing geyser.
Probably geyser.
It doesn't say anything about time.
If you look on the lines above it.
So what does it say? Because this just seems stupid. Because then you have to
You use an
recap
action
it.
to remove the stopper and speak one of the 3 command words, whereupon an amount of fresh water or salt water, your
next
choice,
turn.
pours out of the flask. The water stops pouring out at the start of your next turn. Choose one of the following options. Stream, fountain, geyser.
I mean, just use his action.
Yeah.
Sure.
But it does require someone commanding it.
Sure.
So what are you all doing?
Waiting for Thunderblades.
Is there anything I can do?
What you're doing currently is keeping it from spreading more
Okay.
damage. You don't have any way of closing this.
And I have no way of moving it.
No.
You can go through it.
Okay, I'm gonna go through it.
Okay.
At least poke my
Give
head
your
through.
decanter to a random person to keep them
Sure, I
swaying
pass
at
it through to one of you guys.
Okay. So one of you would be using the command word previously. As you're going to
I'm
push
just poking my head through.
your head through. It has a sort of gravity to it. It is going to attempt to pull you through it. Make me an athletics check.
Okay.
Also, Sophie, this would be before you've cast
That
Death Ward the second time,
is
so you're
a-
1 down for your spell slot and regain.
Yeah,
from
you've only
stress.
cast one death ward today.
18.
How long do I have?
You'd have like
Hours. Yeah.
Why do
18.
you tell me? It
18.
doesn't matter.
Well, because you have one more spell slot
Do we
than
have
you
plus
would
4
have
plus
otherwise.
5 now? Bonus. What's our bonus?
Ops is 4.
Okay. Yeah, 18.
Okay. You catch yourself on the stone as you get closer and it tries to like pull you. You put your arms against either stone, holding yourself there. You're going to stick your head in. You know this is going to get worse once part of you is touching this. You can either abort here or you can try to just stick your head in, but there's a chance you get pulled through.
Okay, well, I just cast telekinesis and I'll hold myself back.
Okay. You're going to hold yourself in position.
Can it pull
Yeah.
I can hold 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, 1,000 pounds would be enough to hold
Okay.
yourself in place.
Sure.
As you move yourself slowly toward this, your head peeking through, as it opens up, and you would recognize the plane of fire on the other side. You are in an area of magma flow, and there are a bunch of islands of like hardened rock here. You can feel the heat. This is one of those areas of the plane of fire that is survivable by mortals, but not for long. People who do not have immunity to fire would find themselves taking fire damage each round.
And so this little aperture is like what's causing it to be like? Is there magma trying to pour through, or?
It is on magma, and you can see it's trying to spit you onto this island of molten, not molten, but once molten rock here.
Okay. And it is on the aperture's in magma.
Yes, if you were to go to the other side of it. But it is, if anybody who comes through is spat out of it onto this
Okay,
island.
I'm going to reach my hand through. Give me the decanter!
I hand him it.
I'm going to pull it through. I'm going to use the decanter.
As you're going up to handle it, I'm going to need an athletics saving throw or an athletics check from you. And also, while this is happening, you would notice a figure approaching you. Rising up out of the magma is the black feathered face of a Kenku.
That is a 18.
18.
Yeah.
So you managed to hold yourself. You are approaching carefully, like grabbing onto stuff with this decanter, but it is going to take you an extra round to get it to him with how carefully you have to move and hold yourself here. As you see this Kenku's face.
Hey,
Just a floating head.
Hey.
I see you've... Someone put a hole into my house, so I'm just trying to...
Oh.
That is a 24 to hit you.
That'll hit.
Okay. Oh shit, I lost my thing. As there is a talon that rakes across like your exposed shoulder, peering through this.
Okay.
You are going to take...
It's fine.
You're going to take 8 points of slashing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
No fire damage?
No fire damage on this one.
Okay.
I'm close to you. You have a +5.
Okay. Lots. Is it above 20?
That was written down. I have to calculate it.
Just go with 8.
It is not above 20.
Okay, then I'm fine.
Okay. As you feel something like shock your system, travel like down into you.
Can you roll me 2d8s, please?
Here's one, here's one.
7 and a 6.
Okay, 13.
Thank you,
plus
dice.
5 plus 38. It would immediately take 38 fire damage, if that matters.
You would
I
watch
feel
that
like-
blast of flame over the face sticking out of the magma, and it wraps, and before it hits it, just kind of like wraps around it to the other side, and expels off behind it.
So he doesn't
I
take
figured.
fire damage.
Yeah, he did rise out of the magma.
So do I get the decanter now?
He's getting you with the
Thank you.
decanter. We're at 1 attack, and they're
He
going
gets-
to continue their attacks.
Okay.
That is 24 again.
Do I see him getting attacked?
You would see him flinch.
Can I bonus action? I don't think it's gonna matter, but Shield of Faith him while I'm handing it
I'll
to him.
allow it. Yeah. Up the AC by 2, I believe.
yeah.
Yep, it hits.
Okay.
I don't think it's ever gonna make a difference because it's Cyrus, but
It hits.
Okay.
Watch it make one difference.
one difference, a single difference.
That is 12 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Uh, 21.
21 is a success. Okay, and then they are going to make a third attack against you. That is a 28.
Hits. And how much damage was that, sorry?
The last one I think was 10.
Okay. 18.
And this one is 9.
Another bunch of fire damage if it means anything.
It would have no effect.
Okay, and I need
It,
another.
it seems to consciously avoid them.
Okay. And I need another constitution
No
save?
con save on this one,
Okay.
as you would feel something get pushed into your hand. as you get close enough
Yeah.
to pass them this ball.
I decant you.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Yeah, you're up. What are you doing?
I'm going to, as she's handing it to me, I'm saying, grab my legs!
Alright.
Just as his face is getting close to me, I'm like,
Right in the fucking bird's face.
I turn to Lance, grab my legs! Because I'm getting pulled into the thing.
Lance is going to make an athletics check here. Oh yeah, Lance is fine.
I'm
Lance
watching,
is,
while
set.
looking at my hands, like, I could do nothing.
Lance is grabbing your leg, grabbing another piece of stone.
I'm holding
You're
his
grabbing
shoulder.
His leg. You're being held in place by the telekinesis.
I'll give him
This
guidance.
Can
Blast
Adalia cast Bigby's hand to also grab?
she could.
Yeah, Cyrus's other leg.
She could.
Sure. Bigby's head wraps. Oh, sorry.
Breaks a leg off.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like paper.
I'm gonna say no. Oh, it's a strength saving throw. Okay, I'm gonna give them a strength saving throw here. That is a failure. So go ahead and roll me 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
Woo!
They can't fall prone because the magma around them is going to flash harden,
4.
around their torso. 4 points of damage to them. As the magma instantly hardens around them. So that would be your action to do that. Are you doing anything else with your turn?
No.
Okay. So they're up as
Little hard into the spot right now.
they're stuck around the torso here. They are.
I hate you. We were meant to be brothers, Rauhim.
They're gonna grasp, and you watch a white spark light up in their hand.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. He's a beautifier too.
There he is.
They can't do anything.
He doesn't know that.
I know.
And I actually want to grab my destroyer.
It's just like the water's the only thing that counts.
We're just inserting Cyrus to do the battle for us.
Why do you think the fire guy took the water jug?
Yeah.
It's my one downfall. Fire people.
My one weakness.
I gotta have a club.
My greatest strength is my one weakness.
Keep your enemies close. We have a shower in the house, and he's like, ah! Even looking at it makes me sweat.
It's like a training montage. I turn on the shower, look at it, look away, walk out, come back. It's like me slowly putting my arm in, and then dun, 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 step into the shower.
You start biting the shower. You're like a dog biting at water.
Yeah.
You're like, ah, ah!
By the end of the thing, I'm standing in it, meditating,
It's like a
cross-legged on the
waterfall
bottom.
falling over your hair.
Yeah.
It's you sitting cross-legged in a waterfall, but it's just our shower, and everyone's looking at you like, are you okay?
Overcoming my biggest enemy.
Your biggest enemy ever, even when Volkros is here.
Well, 70% of the world is covered in water.
I guess. It must be very scary for you. Flashback over. This definitely happened today,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, just earlier today.
And then we noticed the smoke and we got him out of it. That's why we were watching
I
him.
can't find my Tinderblade document, so I'm going to describe it as best I can
Oh.
remember. White flame beads up in his hand, turning into this orb like a not like a marble, like a
Religion may not be.
pearl, a white pearl of flame in the center. As more flame comes up the side, around it, into half of a blade here, and then on the other side of it, another comes up.
Oh, it's like a halo.
Here, kind of, yeah, but dagger sized.
Oh, I can
So like a tiny little guy.
And then his hand
Very.
wraps around what appears to be molten magma that holds
not.
it there.
Okay.
So
And
besides
turns
how
into
you
almost
use
like a
it.
bronze.
It's like a cool TikTok lighter.
I don't know what that
Like this
is.
bronze with a rapier cover
Okay.
in his hand. As he's going to stab towards you with it.
Yeah, fantastic.
That
Fantastical.
is a 27 to
That'll hit.
Okay.
Except for the lion shield.
Still hit.
Doesn't
Plus 20 to his AC, and it would miss.
That is 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then as for the fire damage,
It's a number of dice.
So that is 20 points of fire damage, which
So
you are
0
immune
points
to,
of fire damage.
which means it's going to become 10 points of fire damage,
Ooh.
as it will turn your immunity into resistance.
Oh.
You feel burning for the first time in your life.
Indeed, you feel.
You guys just hear a
flame
scream.
burn.
Ah! What the fuck?
Is this all like Jonah people?
As you would feel the burning touch of flame actually sear your
Okay.
flesh as this stabs into you. And I'm going to need another Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
I'm casting healing word on myself every turn, so tell me how many turns it's been. I'm low health.
Okay, you would be 2 turns in at this point.
Okay. Quite a bit.
Okay,
Like 30.
30 is a success.
Okay, it's my turn now?
Nope, they're going to make their second attack.
God damn it.
That is a 15 to hit.
A 15?
Yeah.
That misses! Woo!
Alright.
14 plus 2.
Yeah, good work. It actually did happen.
That's like, ha!
Third attack is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Oh god, he has 3 attacks.
Definitely a rogue.
That's super roguey.
Yeah. I mean, he's a dagger.
That is 10 points of damage, of bludgeoning damage, as he's going to punch you or claw you again, talon you again.
Oh.
He's he's like, I have a knife,
much
but
did-
I'm still gonna punch you.
Which bludgeoning, sorry, you said?
That's slashing damage.
Oh, slash. Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
how much?
10.
Okay, yeah, got it.
And
Maybe he's a
then
monk,
I
too.
need another con save.
This is a lot of like punching when he has a knife. Like, why would you punch when you have a knife if you're not?
He
monk?
stabbed. Yeah, Isaac said wrong.
He had he has talons. He's been sliced.
Stab twice and talon once.
Okay, another 30.
30 is a success.
Okay.
Maybe it's a bonus
On
actually.
the outside, you being held
the
there
most
by
bit?
Lance. Jasmine, are you up to anything?
Oh shit! God, it is a monk.
Yeah, I see him getting a little beaten up, and he screams.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put like 15 points of lay on hands into him,
Okay.
Fantastic.
and then I'm gonna pull us out to the crew that's holding.
You hear,
my
wait!
They would hear nothing.
Damn it.
Really?
Yeah.
Am I in?
No,
Okay.
you're out. And his head is in, so you would hear nothing from him.
Oh well, I'm. Okay, so would I know he's taking damage even?
You wouldn't see any damage. You would see him flinching on occasion.
Okay. Yeah, I'd still want to pull us out.
Okay.
Something.
Lance is going to start pulling. There is 1,000 pounds of force holding him exactly where he is.
Oh,
You're
yeah, I
going
forgot about
nowhere.
that.
So you can let go of him if you want to
Then
get
why am I
pulled back.
holding your leg?
No, I need to take my turn.
And I need you to make an athletics with advantage with Lance helping you.
Okay.
Why are you letting them have this doomed spiral that you're not gonna let them have? You're just leading them on.
I didn't tell him to do this.
My
I had nothing to do with it.
20
My
22.
constitution stayed as well. Okay, things are gonna happen, and remember that roll because it might affect things.
What are you doing?
I'm grabbing him with telekinesis and letting it go of myself.
Okay. So you're
pulled him
dropping
through with-
telekinesis.
Sorry?
You're dropping telekinesis you're switching your target for telekinesis to
Onto him.
Okay.
So he needs to make me a strength,
Check.
check.
Hold up. I gotta know something first.
What?
How heavy is lava?
Oh yeah, because you didn't encase him in magma.
hardened, Isaac. Because it's been hardened.
If it's hard and it's heavy, if it's liquid, it burns.
How strong is Bigby's hand?
Pretty strong.
Does it pull you at
There's a
1,000
+8 to
pounds
strain- to
strong?
strain.
I don't think so. Also, I feel like I'd get ripped in half before you move, so.
Well, we're about to find out.
I was like, stop! Just as my insides get ripped in half by Bigby's hand.
I have a spell for that. Don't worry.
I
Remember
don't.
when I fixed that guy's nerf damage? I'm pretty sure it'll work.
No.
I don't think telekinesis would be able to move him right now.
He would be actively melting it, Isaac. Right?
They have not actively been melting it at the moment.
Wouldn't he be?
No, he's left it around him so far because he's happy where he is.
Isn't he restrained with disadvantage then? If he's gonna stay in the magma, he's restrained, which means he's disadvantaged on all his
You're
attacks.
probably
So I might not be able to move him, but it's harder
That's
to
still a
resist.
hit on the one that hit.
I'm just not giving him
You've got a
disadvantage.
16 right
'Cause
now.
The penalty of staying
Yeah,
restrained.
Okay, well,
Both.
this will be interesting then. So I've used Big
So you've tried to telekinesis him. I'm gonna go ahead and give him his strength anyways. Go ahead and roll it.
Well,
We'll
what
see
did
if
he
it catches
get?
on.
Is it a strength check? I can't remember.
Yeah, it's a strength check. Yeah.
With disadvantage because he's restrained?
Yeah, because you can't use your whole body.
It might be disadvantage with restrained.
It is disadvantage.
So, additions.
Dex saves, can't benefit from speed, and
Yeah, nothing
attack
about
rolls.
strength.
Attack
Yes.
rolls against him have
Yeah,
advantage.
so not skill checks. So he remains at an 18.
Okay, I have a 23.
23. So yeah, you catch him with it, go to pull, and you watch it shift a bit as
Okay.
there's this ring of
So,
hardened magma.
I
around
didn't
it.
cast a spell. Telekinesis was already cast.
Correct. Yeah.
So I am gonna cast Shatter
Okay.
with my bonus action, Quicken Spell.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
All right.
And I do it so it just catches him, like right in between us, and it goes.
Okay. Yeah.
So I do grab him.
Save.
I do grab him.
Yeah. Constitution save that is well above a 20.
Okay, but the
The ground,
ground around him is shattered.
is at disadvantage
Okay.
and takes double, I think.
It's rock, and it takes double
A
damage.
creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage. A non-magical object that is immune or inherent takes damage if it's in the spell area. So yeah, go ahead and roll the 3d8.
And it takes double damage.
I'm gonna give it 10 hit points.
Alright, on average you win.
Is that not all?
Okay.
It's not double damage.
772, so 16.
16 as this shatters around him.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, you have him grabbed with the telekinesis at the moment.
Cool. All right.
assume-
That's my turn for now.
I assume you put it on the side that doesn't touch you with it, right?
Oh, by the way, they're also pulling me.
I just say to pull
yeah.
on him.
Yeah, you did say to pull at him as you. You got a 22. That
Yep.
would be enough to rip you through. Yeah, is this?
I'm actively pulling him still.
So you used your action to pull with the telekinesis, which failed to move him. So you're going to need to use it again to move him, because you have to command telekinesis to move them, which failed. Then you shattered.
Okay, sure.
So you've pulled him through. What are you saying, Runa?
I'm healing. This
Okay.
is the third turn.
All right. Yeah, you see him pull through.
So as they're about to pull me through, as my head comes through, I say, "Stop! Stop! Stop! Hold on!"
You're out at the moment.
Or you can put you back in.
Yeah, they've like drug you away and are trying to move. They hear you like shouting.
Pull us back in just a little bit!
Okay, so I don't know how this works.
So then it would be their turn,
Well, okay, sure.
and you guys would watch. Little bubble turn into a glob and fall.
Fuck's sakes.
Little splash of
What?
magma there.
What happened?
What was in there?
It was the Kenku.
He wanted us to come to him.
Yeah, he wants to fight us in the plane of fire.
I'd rather die. The wool gross. Oh, death. Anyways, I don't want to do that.
No, we're not gonna fight him on the plane of fire. You
Why? Like, he's the one hunting us, not the other way around.
you would have all died in there.
We need a way to get him out.
Well, I was trying to pull him.
And then he closed it when we pulled you out.
Yeah, I wasn't able to pull him with telekinesis.
By the way, Sylvia's just been sitting there just like... Doo, doo,
I'm
doo.
gonna send Minnow to get masons and people to fix the house.
Okay. Yeah, Minnow. Okay, I will go and fetch some masons.
Thank
I
you.
do not think this is usually what they fix. It will likely need to be turned into a feature of some sort or destroyed and started over.
We can make a
So,
patio.
We could make a patio.
What room was this?
This was one of your guys' guest rooms.
Was it coincidentally the one we were prepping for my mother? The one with all the expensive...
It was not.
Oh, thank God. I was like the one where we put a lot of gold into
It's
it.
closer than you'd like it to be, but it was not that room.
I go double check that room so fast. I'm like, Minnow, come on.
What does...
I have a current... Well, I suppose the wall is not getting more melted, so I will come on.
We have so much stuff in there.
We do have quite a bit of stuff in there. Yeah, all the furnishings would be
Yeah.
charcoal in here. At this
What
point.
does Cyrus look like after being hit by the fire sword?
So he has a stab wound on his chest, and you can see the like 3rd degree burn down into, and like the blistering around it. You've never seen Cyrus with a burn on him before. He also has these like raking claw marks across him from the talons as well.
I actually don't.
Oh, the talons would have all been healed up?
Temporary hit points.
Ah, that's right. Yeah.
So I've with the healing I got from her, I've only taken 3 points of
It would
damage.
just be the burn.
So.
I was gonna like touch it gingerly.
Ah, what the fuck? Ow!
And like a burn does, it still feels too hot. Like you can still feel it like burning and sizzling, which is a totally
Do I know how
I'll
to-
put 5 points of lay on hands into it,
That'd be
which
cool.
doesn't feel pleasant as we've
It's burning
confirmed.
on burning.
But it
Yeah.
it
Right.
cauterizes your burn.
Would I have recognized the dagger?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, it was definitely him, and he has the what's it called?
Tinderblade.
He has the tinder blade.
I
That
have-
that burns through my immunity.
Oh.
Fun.
Yeah,
I-
I've never been burnt before.
I get Lance to wait for the Thunderblade person
Yeah.
and to explain this everything
Yeah.
and how it could happen again, and if they have any help or tips or tricks or stuff.
They'll
Just-
put the firefighters on high alert.
Yeah, works for me. But like,
Oh.
our house is fire watch, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
There's an alert out that there is something going on at Eleneth Manor that
And-
may require stuff to keep it from spreading.
Yeah. Okay. That works.
You check your mother's room. Smoke has definitely got in here. It's going to need to be aired out
The whole house has to be
and
aired
cleaned.
out.
But yeah, well, like a quarter of the house is going to need aired out.
Smoke isn't known for staying in one hallway.
Yeah, but it has to build and spread. Right?
Wait, don't we have a house that has a fucking? We have a whole like pit.
There's a
with-
courtyard in the middle.
yeah, so it's airing itself
it would
out
have, like
already.
spread from this corner. And
Yeah,
gone up
it's
and
already
so-
airing now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
You're going to
square
need to
house.
open some windows. You're definitely going to... Lino is going to be busy cleaning linens and cleaning linens again and replacing some of it, but yeah.
You know, you can just replace them.
No, most of them seem like they will clean just fine.
But that's a lot of work.
I need things to do anyways.
Before.
Because now we have hired other people to help, and I already was able to finish all of my things, so now I will not be able to finish all of my things for a while.
You could go explore the city and do things.
That sounds terrible.
She likes her work.
She's a workaholic, and now I pat her shoulder. Then we go back inside. Let her
I
go
am
do
going to
whatever.
go deal with the other thing that I was told to do, and then I will start.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So we know this guy's gonna attack us.
She's going to pull Sylphie as she goes.
Okay, goodbye.
Turn you. What did he do?
It wasn't him. It was the person hunting us.
You are telling me that the fire that started and melted the stone was not the fire guy who burns everything around him?
Yeah. It's the sword that we want to get the fire guy that did that.
I'm gonna roll for suspicion.
Anti-insight.
You see Minnow like, I see.
Um,
And you can tell, Minnow, that she thinks you're just trying to keep Cyrus out of trouble.
Oh, jeez.
No, okay, so there's a Kenku. You remember when I told you we were luring a guy here, right?
Yes,
That is the guy. He
Of
has a
course.
sword that creates portals.
definitely.
I'm telling you the truth.
I believe you.
No, you don't.
I do not.
I'm watching you. Are you a doppelganger?
I do not believe
Minnow
Minnow
so.
believes
That
everything
really
I say.
Would I know if I was a doppelganger?
Yeah.
Then I am not a
That's what a
doppelganger.
That's what a
doppelganger would say.
doppelganger would say. We have the testament. I grabbed her arm.
This is uncomfortable. Okay. I have things to... Okay. I just pull her back over.
She doesn't believe me, and Minnow believes everything I say. I think she's a doppelganger.
There are quite a lot of things you say that I do not believe because you like to lie sometimes, especially when you have done something you are not supposed to, like drugs.
You're free to go. It's fine.
I'm going to go and deal with things. The Masons.
Also, she leaves. And I'm like,
She-
Cyrus,
What?
Minnow's gonna be on your back. She thinks that was you. Even when I told her it wasn't you.
Okay, well, I'll have to deal with her when she comes around.
It's okay. Send her to me. I'll deal with her.
We're gonna have to try
Brat.
to deal with this assassin.
Yeah. We want him to come to us. Or we want to set up an ambush point. And it seems we must do that soonish. Because I don't... If
Or-
he's waiting for us to go to him,
We might have a hard time getting him out of the plane of fire.
Is there anything we can get to protect ourselves from the fire?
I'm assuming there's potions of fire resistance, Isaac?
Good look for him.
Or something like that in your world? Resistance potions?
Yeah, I'd have to look at my potions. Tools and tables.
We could go back to Moftzakt and then do another hate
Moftzakt.
crime, and then make him want to come out more.
I think he has a lot of pride. We got away from him. He hasn't managed to kill us.
How long do you think he's going to get until he gets bored? Because he's hunting us. It's not
Good.
the other way around.
We could start spreading rumors that he's not all that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's a
Let's do
coward.
that. Let's.
He's got stinky Kenku energy.
I do not have resistance potions.
We have to be careful though, because
Like, is that something that could be made, or?
Not particularly. I don't really like resistance potions. They just become like, yes, always get resistance potions for what you need and take half damage from.
you want us to take full
Okay.
damage in the plane of fire.
So we're not going to the
What
plane of
do.
fire, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So.
So you
So
can
we'll have
rip
to
up
lure
that
him out.
paper. You can go. If you do it on camera, can you bring like a paper shredder, put it down in front of you, and be like, "This is what the plane of
No.
fire would have been."
Yeah.
Print off my map that I have on Foundry and shred it.
Yeah, no lair actions for you, buddy boy.
We'll have to try to see if we
Martha
can draw him out. Maybe I can get him with the telekinesis.
He also might try to force us in, because Jasmine walked up to you and almost got pulled in.
Yeah, the rifts into the planes
So-
work like that.
Wherever he sends it, if he sends it into the middle of one of our rooms,
Yeah.
we're gonna be grabbed, taken.
Well, we'll have to try. We'll have to
I
try
think-
something.
We have to keep watch. We know we can't all sleep anymore.
So I can probably pull him through, but I'll need someone to, like, I need you guys to pull me back out.
Okay, what is the signal? Because I couldn't hear you.
Kick your leg at us.
Click your heels twice.
Okay. 2 heel clicks means pull me out.
3
1
means
heel
you're
click
dying.
means wait.
3 means you're dying, and I teleport you.
Okay, sounds good.
How do you think it works when you teleport
Yeah,
someone
if-
who's in 2 planes at once? Wait. Would
Both,
it only...
both halves appear next to each other.
Yeah, would it just teleport one half of you? Like, if only your face was in, would it take your entire face off?
Well, like, what if you plane shifted, you're half in the material plane, half in the fire plane, and you plane shift to the fire plane? You can't plane shift while you're in the fire plane, but you can while you're in the material plane.
The spell would fail.
So just your bottom... Shut
No.
up. So just the bottom half would
You
go...
can plane shift when you're on the
Anti-creative.
fire plane?
We're
Yeah.
thinking of
You
how...
can't plane shift to the fire plane on the fire plane.
No.
But you're not on the fire
For
plane,
sure.
you're on the material
You
plane.
are on the fire plane.
No, you're on the material plane.
No, half of him's on the fire
So,
plane. The
if you
other
stand at a
half...
property line, 1 foot in, 1 foot out, you're still trespassing.
No, listen, you're not understand. What if we only teleport the material half?
You will probably succeed. I hope
Thank
you
you.
really enjoy that half of his body.
Okay, so no teleportation.
That's what we wanted to hear, thank you.
No
I like how, like,
teleportation.
Sylvie brings it up and just starts talking and Cyrus starts sweating.
You don't know what will happen, but there is a very non-zero chance that half of him will teleport.
I absolutely need a hula hoop of plane shifting that I can put over someone halfway and then teleport them with vortex warp.
Yeah, I want... Can we kill someone through...
We-
Can we... Wait, can we
You
pull
have
the-
opened a doorway?
Wait, we can pull the Kenku halfway through
And then
teleport his other half away!
Yes, that's something we can do. That is absolutely something we can do.
What did you say?
We're gonna pull the Kenku halfway through and teleport
And then
half of him
vortex
far
warp
away.
him.
Then we might find out what will happen.
We might just... He's like, hey guys, what's going on? We make Cyrus look to watch his like legs fall. What if we just cut off his head? Just put his head through and teleport us out of the way.
Okay, so you start your fire thing right outside the portal. We pull him through the portal,
Just
push him into the
enough.
fire thing, cancel the fire
He's
thing.
immune to fire.
No, but you can't put him through the
Oh, the
travel by
purport.
bonfire.
Oh,
put him
yeah,
through a fire, and then
Yours
he.
doesn't make a portal that you can
Yeah, it
peer
does.
through with the bonfire one. You just apparate.
Okay,
But
so
you
half
say
of
that
him
we walk
evaporates.
through a portal every
You
time.
run into it, but
So you can't say there's no
Close
portal and we have to walk through a
You,
portal.
you hit the flame and it pulls you to the next flame, but it doesn't make like an archway of flame that you can like
Why
hang around
not?
and look
What do you
through.
mean? It's not gate.
It's not.
I would love a Doctor Strange portal.
Right. So what are you guys doing?
Probably just hanging around trying to bait him out.
Yeah, we're gonna start watches, so that we
Okay.
can like not get if he teleports it into the middle of one of our rooms.
So where you guys are like, it's before
We're gonna be in
noon.
big
You guys are
open
hanging
area.
around. Okay. You guys are sitting in the courtyard.
I'm gonna. I don't really need a rest. Yeah, we'll just.
We'll have watches and stuff.
Are you guys watching all day?
Yeah.
Neither
Anyways-
Jade or Jasmine knows the nature of the world, so I am going to go into town and look for things that'll help me in fire.
Okay. Go on looking
Do-
for stuff that will help you with flame.
Do I have an idea of how spreading rumors about him, like my sister, but Moftzakt,
Yeah.
does it have a weird protection of you can't talk shit, or does...
You can
Okay.
shit about
Yeah.
Moftzakt.
Can I...
I wouldn't recommend doing it in Moftzakt.
Can I ring a ding ding, like, I don't want to roleplay it. Ring a ding ding my sister, offer her, like,
$1 million.
no, offer her, she can do one thing of her choice to me without any complaint.
Your sister's not likely to help you with this because it is politically inconvenient for her if she ever has to deal with Moftzakt. You could reach out to the criminal underworld. I made them. I named them. They have a name.
Golden fan?
The Golden Family. I knew
The
it was
Fanny
something,
Pack
but
Syndicate.
all that was coming to my head was scissors.
Oh,
It's not
I
Golden.
messaged 62.
You could reach out to them and you could pay them to spread rumors.
The Fanny Pack
Yeah,
Syndicate.
how much do they want?
Mm-hmm.
It's I can't remember. I'll look into it, but it'll
Yeah.
be like 5d12 times 100 or something like that.
That's it. That's all I want to do. Start spreading.
And also a buddy system, so I'm taking Adalia with me.
You're taking Delia out, and you're using a sending spell to reach out to her to ask her to start spreading this rumor.
And I have Lance with me to pull my legs.
Okay. So then the three of you who are still at the house would notice smoke.
Again.
Starting to
Who's in the house still?
This is about an hour later.
Who's in the house?
Cook and you, Lance,
Well,
and Sophie.
all of the staff would know not to fucking do shit.
Okay, can you send a message to them?
Yeah, Arag would know to leave this alone.
Yeah, but
Get a message to them.
It's coming from the other corner now.
The opposite.
Okay.
Not opposite, but across. Like, still connected to the back alley.
Can we get a message to the girls?
If you want to send a sending
Yeah.
to the two of them, you may.
Get back now!
Oh, this is so good.
things are burning.
I always enjoy these. I thought you would like them.
Oh.
That's all I said, by the way.
The things are burning just showed up in my head in Sophie's voice.
Can I get this to go?
We kind of have to run. We're like 20 minutes away.
Oh. Alright.
Okay. I'm like,
Can't you do magic?
Yes? I don't think I have anything that helps with this very much. I don't think she has anything to speed you guys up. She's fast.
Could I have given them my helm of teleportation?
They would have need to attune to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
she also has...
Bigby's hand can move 60 feet around.
Hold up. She can dimension door 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That'll get us closer.
Yeah, that'll get you guys there.
Do I
in,
still
like,
have your cloak?
No, I
Yeah.
would. No, I took that
Okay, you
back.
took your cloak back.
I'm gonna say with dimension door, go ahead and roll me a d6
Like a D6.
or a d10.
2.
2?
Two.
Sure, we'll take 2. So it's gonna take 3 rounds for you guys to get there.
Okay. I'm like Sylvie.
Oh.
Lance, let's
Yeah.
do this. Lance, when I go through, you grab my feet.
All right.
Okay.
I can stone your feet. Make sure you
Don't
can.
think that'll work.
No, don't stone my feet.
Also, you need to see his eyes.
No, Lance's feet, so you don't
yeah,
move.
let's not do that.
Okay.
It doesn't cement me to the ground.
Remember, 1 kick, leave me. 2 kicks, pull me out. 3 kicks, I'm dying.
I'll do my best.
Welcome to the
One kick, two
Thunderdome.
kick, three kick. Heel clicks. Okay.
Sophie is very strong.
I'm gonna cast telekinesis
Yeah.
on myself.
Yeah.
But then I'm just holding it in
For 3
reserve.
rounds. Do you have like enhanced
Okay.
abilities?
So you're casting telekinesis on yourself.
Yep, it's cast.
Okay.
Like I have it cast. It's not grabbing anything right now.
now.
And I use extend to make it longer.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna poke my head through.
Okay.
Can you stop? Oh, by the way, can you stop? I give Minnow or something the decanter to keep the house from burning
Sure.
apart.
Yeah, she can. Well, no, Minnow's not around, so it would have to be Sophie
Hulk.
using the.
Okay.
But somebody, we get somebody
I have
the
winged
decanter.
boots.
We open up the window. We do the same strategy, understanding that it's poison.
yeah.
Okay, I'm going to. So you're holding yourself, so you're fine. Lance.
Lance, I wrap like
has himself.
like a thing mask around him.
Yeah. Well, if you're endless
He
water,
looks like a
you
bandito.
guys could get rid of the smoke enough that he.
I know, but I'm still.
Sure.
I'm
Yeah,
like.
technically, in case of
He's
whatever.
like holding it. I'm like, okay, come here, and I wrap. He's like.
Can you bless me and Lance?
I don't have it right. Wait. I don't have it right now. Still same day, so I can't change spells.
So you peer through.
Hold on, is it the same day?
Yeah, it's been an hour.
It's been an hour.
Fuck.
Yeah, I have 5 spell slots for the next fight.
Never mind, I don't telekinesis.
Okay. So are you going through, or what are you doing?
I need to look at my thing. Oh no, yes I do. I do telekinesis.
Okay. So you peer through, telekinesis holding you, and Lance holding you by the foot as well. As you go halfway through.
I don't know what's. I'm like poke my head through it, and I'm like kind of talking. I'm like, I don't know what's causing these portals. I'm gonna see if I can shut it. And I'm like looking around, like I'm basically like looking how I can pretend to shut it.
Okay, you're looking around, and directly beside you is a Kenku's face, and you hear, "You're dumber than I thought." As I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw as the portal starts to close around you.
You took our idea. You took our
He's an
idea.
idea thief.
Yeah. You know when he tells you guys that he takes everyone's ideas, he even takes ours. He's not original.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So proud
You
of
didn't
his
think
thief.
it
Well,
was
it
telekinesis.
doesn't matter
Yeah.
because I rolled a natural 20.
Okay, you see this? You watch this start to close around you. with
I
you
would like
holding
to do
yourself there.
something if I can.
It isn't at 20.
Depends what you're trying to do. You have, like...
He's right there.
Fast.
He's right there. Right?
Yes?
I'm yanking him into the portal as I get yanked back.
You're trying to grab him?
Yeah,
Go ahead and make me
with
an athletics
telekinesis.
No, telekinesis is vital to you getting out of this in time.
No, it's
you
not.
You
No,
do
it's
not have
not.
time to kick your feet twice and get pulled out. You have less than a second to get your body out of here. You need telekinesis pulling on you for you to get this dexterity check in the first place. If you were getting spat through, he would not be able to close it in time to cut you in half. You are like...
Okay, so we'll do this then. I use telekinesis to pull myself back through, and just as I'm doing it, I'm going to vortex warp him so that his feet are in the, however he's being right there, but half his body is through the portal.
You have to put them on solid
Do
ground.
that with vortex.
You can put
I
him.
can. He's on a stable surface. The magma is not hurting him. It's a.
The portal is not a stable surface.
I'm not
That would
putting
be-
him. I'm not leaving him on the portal.
You could try and teleport him into the room, though.
No, you won't be able to warp him.
Yes, I could. One eye in the fire plane. One eye in the mine.
This is what you said. You
don't
said.
have time to pull
Yes, I
off-
can. Yes, I can. It's a quicken spell.
You're cranking your head 90 degrees, getting pulled through the instant
Let him
one eye
know.
is on the other side.
Isaac,
I'm struggling with this one.
well, tell me what I'm allowed to do then.
So if you want to hit him with something, as a bonus action, you want to...
I have enough time to reach my arm around and hit him, then say a word, and cast a spell.
It's like, as you're pulling yourself, you're like stabbing out or trying to
I-
throw a spell with
it
your
would be
hand.
quicker for me to just
You're
say.
right. None of
"Pop,
the
pop."
above. You do not have a bonus action or anything. You have seconds to live as you pull yourself through.
No, but be realistic. It's quicker to say a word than stab a guy. It's
Saying
verbal.
the word is not
It's
the
just
problem.
it's just a verbal component for the spell.
For vortex warp?
Yeah.
Yeah, the verbal component is not the problem. It's cranking your head sideways and catching the instant you're one eye one side, one eye the other, seeing him, seeing there, and vortex and warping him through that I'm saying.
I
is
rolled
not
a natural
possible.
20
You rolled a natural 20 to survive
on the
your
deck save.
So you are ripped through to the material plane as you guys watch this.
Okay. We're probably gonna have to go through.
Or we just let the house burn down and move.
Well, it says rule of cool, Isaac. Rule of cool.
I go JK, look around subtly for Dinah, and be like, I love it here.
They are not present currently.
Okay.
So
Well,
don't they have a bunch of wine? Wouldn't that help with all the fire situation?
No. It is.
It's liquid.
It's alcohol.
all right. Do they come back? Do they get back?
You are pulled through. You guys would arrive shortly after. This one less bad than before, but there is like a molten hole with like roof that is partially burned and smoke that is built up in this corner as well.
So we should come up with just a way to combat this for enough time to have him come to us. Because our DM wants us to take fire damage on every turn when we're fighting a rogue.
I have no way of getting back through, so we can't go in there.
Yeah. I don't have a way back either.
Okay.
So it isn't even an option.
Like the only thing would be the helm, and you could possibly teleport.
The dagger.
Oh what? Sorry.
The dagger.
The what? Sorry.
The dagger.
I guess.
But that's if you don't have to
Well,
attune to it for
we get everybody as a group. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, you guys could gather together.
Wait.
He's just gonna continue to make portals
Yeah.
and burn our house apart.
He's wasting his resources too.
I
I can't do a fight today.
I don't think it's him doing it. I think it's the dagger, and I think he can do it as much as he wants.
He wants us to come to him. How bored is he gonna get?
I don't know. I don't think he cares. He'll just make a portals until our house burns apart.
Because I can't be today.
There's no.
I can't fight him today.
And neither can I. So we'll then play the game of where I do Wall of Force whenever he creates a portal, or sorry, I surround the cube, and just basically do that.
Until
Use a decanter.
Yeah, because it can't burn magic. It can burn walls.
So you're gonna decanter and then put Wall of Force in like a cube.
I can make the Wall of Force tiny. I can literally put it right around the thing.
Yeah.
So as soon as I notice it.
Will that stop the heat and stuff, or just...
I'm assuming it does. Stops everything else.
Unless it can break magical things, which nothing else can.
Wall of Force stops everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It even stops air.
Yeah. It.
Which means the fire can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
It stops everything.
You're just...
Sunlight would get through, right? Like Wall of Force, you put it around something and it doesn't like drop to absolute zero because there's no temperature exchange or something.
nothing-
But the heat that
It
The
depends...
heat would bounce off.
Okay,
like,
so it depends where the heat comes from. Is it from air just being so hot and fire being so hot that it comes through, or is it that the little ball itself is so magically hot?
The real question is whether a Wall of Force can conduct heat or not.
No, I don't think so.
I'm inclined to say no.
Because it blocks
So that
everything. I
should work.
can't shoot a scorching ray through the.
Yeah, I can't. You
Right,
can't
but
even
I
shoot
can't.
magic
I
through
can't
it.
shoot a scorching ray through like a metal handle either. But I can heat a handle and it's hot on the other side, right? So that's not apples to apples.
But I can't. I can't.
Well, maybe the Wall of Force
I can't
is really
cast.
hot, but like
someone
the...
can't cast. I could cast Wall of Force on top of lava, and you could stand in it. Right? I could cast a conflict.
Well, that's kind of what we're questioning here. Is whether
It doesn't conduct heat. It just doesn't make sense. There's nothing to conduct. It's force.
I feel like
Yeah.
that messes with physics in some way, though.
Well, Wall of Force message was physics.
But it really messes up the spell if you start allowing stuff like that, because then all of a sudden Sunbeam gets through. I guess. Well, no, because it's magic.
You would have to heat one side of it enough that it like heats the whole
It
interior.
has
of
to
whatever you
block.
have.
It has to block everything. or
Nothing
the spell
can
doesn't
physically
work.
It's
pass
immune
through
to
the
all
wall.
damage.
And it's
So
Yeah.
if it's immune to fire, it can't get hot.
I mean, I already said I'm inclined to say no.
Okay, sure.
So
So that we do that, then we just play that game of.
Also, it blocks ethereal travel. So if the fire's coming from the fire plane, it can't go through.
the
Ethereal's
ethereal plane is a
different from-
specific thing.
Yeah.
Stops ghosts,
Uh,
phase spiders, stuff like that.
Okay. How many times a day can you cast Wall of Force?
I could probably do it another 2 times. How many times can you make portals? Because we have to have this conversation, because we're at the point now where I'm basically out of my spell slots, and we're either just going to have to go in and have a shitty fight, or let the house burn down.
How many times a day can you cast Wall of Force?
I could, right now, could do it 2 more times.
Okay, so on a regular day you can do it 4 times?
Yeah.
No, I could do it more. I'm saying I have enough spell points right now to do it
Okay,
2 more times.
So, the situation we find ourselves in is you guys will be able to figure out real quick he can do this twice a day. You have to notice the flame and then go Wall of Force it. So instead
He's already
of
done
having
it
This is
twice.
already done.
He's already done it twice. He can't
today,
do.
yes. It
Okay.
is done.
Well, that'd be
You don't
like
know that today.
Yeah,
but
so
you
we'd
will
be-
find out over the next few days that
we'd
this
be
continues.
on vigil, and then tomorrow's like a brand new. Right. Our concern is that today we don't have resources to want to go and fight them.
Yeah.
So we don't get any more today.
You guys would be able to rest today.
Okay.
We have our staff on lookout duty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be very careful lookout duty. Don't walk into the smoke. Come get us once
Yeah.
they know.
We also leave the windows open
Yeah.
Okay.
so that we don't have that same
And we
problem
have
as
the
before.
firefighters on high alert, so if they see
They
smoke.
are on high alert. They're mostly like they can't do anything about this thing. That
No, but
appears,
if they
they
see,
can
like-
protect the buildings around.
So the
it.
conversation is: Are we going to go through?
No. That sounds like a dumb idea.
I think we should.
Why?
I see 2 options: as he just keeps doing this over and over again, or we go through and stop him, or we bait him. And like the third option is, I guess, the least likely is he gets
He
impatient.
he assassinates people like all the time. If it's how hot is it in there? Do you think we're going to be able to stand there?
Could you describe what's going to happen mechanically?
Mechanically,
I feel like Cyrus would know.
Yeah, I'm asking.
I can describe it to them.
yeah,
What's
yeah.
going to happen mechanically?
Mechanically, you'll be taking a D8 of fire damage. At the
That's
start
a
of each of your
lot
turns.
of damage.
So a D8 per round.
It's
It's
like
That's
four
that's
damage.
one attack for a monk,
It's 4
No.
damage.
and he has
Not
3
really.
attacks on his own.
It's half of monk's attack because it doesn't
No.
have
It
like
doesn't get a bonus on top of
Yeah.
it. It's just
It's
a
still
damage.
it's
a D8.
4.5 damage on average.
On average.
Oh, and
It's
he's
not-
a rogue that can crit. That D8 could kill us. And then every turn I have to get you up immediately. Because if you're unconscious, then it's gonna do damage till it kills you.
I would let you know that there is a rock, like when he creates a portal, was there a place for us to stand?
There's like an island that you're getting jettisoned onto, and then
Yeah.
there are other
Okay.
stones around with
Yeah.
magma in between.
He's not just dropping us in lava, which I don't know why he wouldn't just
I
drop us in
don't,
lava.
I don't
but-
know why he wouldn't throw us in lava after he kills us or puts us down.
I don't know, maybe he has pride, maybe maybe he wants to defeat us instead of just killing us with lava.
If he had pride, he would have faced us. This is a cheat, hiding behind a wall, waiting for us to come because he knows he has the advantage. Do we want to give him the advantage?
Well, every time we try to stop it, we spend resources to try and make for an easier fight.
Yeah, I don't think he can pull us. I don't think we can pull him through. He can close the portal at will. He almost caught me.
Yeah, what if he kills, like, all of us in the plane of fire?
Then
Well,
we're
no one
dead
will know.
anyway.
No one will know we're dead. No, we'll never get back. He'll just win.
I don't know what to say, Sylphie. We're at an impasse right now.
I mean, we definitely don't lose out here. Or we definitely don't win out here.
Well, we're winning right now.
Well, except we lose a bit of the house every time.
We move.
I mean, he found us here.
Uh-huh. If we're playing the waiting game, he's the one hunting us.
I mean, we could try moving and moving and moving and seeing when
Or
he
we could
stops.
try to find a way to stop it.
We could go outside of the city and just sit in a field where
Yeah.
his fires aren't going to do anything, but then at the same time, what's to stop him from just saying, okay, cool, well, I'm just going to burn
Can
your
we get
house
your
down."
dad to bring us to the fire plane? Then we don't have to enter through where he wants us to be.
Still dangerous.
The whole point is,
Fire plane's the fire
he-
plane, no matter.
where
what
was he
happens.
standing every time you went in?
He was in the lava.
Yeah, right next to the portal. So he's just going to stab whoever comes in immediately every time, without hesitation. Which means we won't even make it in.
With the force of that throwing you, he would not have the opportunity to stab you as you come through.
So we've been holding ourselves back. The portal's pulling us. If we leap through, it'll just put us out. We've seen him be able to open portals twice.
I'm not spending it healing. I'm not spending the whole fight healing.
Yeah.
It's not happening.
We want the fight to be over quickly because he wins in a, like.
He wins either way.
I don't think so.
We have potions. We don't need you to heal us all, Sophie.
Yeah, I mean, the faster we end it, the better.
Sure.
So we
But I'm not reviving who dies. And I walk away.
So we blitz him. We buff up and blitz him.
Yeah, we have to get fire. How do you get fireproof clothes? We're just gonna burn the minute we touch it.
I don't know, did we find anything in our, like, hour walking around the city asking around about protection from fire? Even for, like, blacksmiths or people
Yeah,
who deal with heat?
you guys could get some gear that will survive a while there. Like, it
Don't
won't just
most of us
instantly
have magic clothing?
No.
No.
Lance has magic armor.
I don't think...
Also, like, the first time it happened, we all were just naked outside because it burned all our clothes.
Okay, well, I have
Otherwise,
magic clothing.
No, it was just Cyrus who walked right into the middle of stuff.
Well, that was the blast of heat coming out. That was, like, the actual...
That was
burning
when the
of
smoke
magma.
went. But I have magic.
But yeah, if you guys got, like, blacksmith stuff or something, you would remain clothed for at least a few minutes.
Okay, here's what I envision.
Like 30
We get
rounds.
sexy leather blacksmith aprons for Sophie and Jasmine. You guys are not. You have no point in wearing
Aprons
shirts under
wouldn't
them.
protect anything but the front.
I know, but look, this is what we have to deal with here.
The,
Okay, so
the
you guys
stats
have
of the equipment, though, is that it has high fire resistance, and it looks hot on our character.
exactly.
model.
So you guys are wearing just aprons, no other clothes.
What in the
Okay?
Baldur's Gate is this?
Listen. So just, just
I also
aprons.
removed the underwear underneath on my character sheet.
Okay, good. And then you set it to invisible?
Yeah.
So you guys have the leather aprons. You with some like red accents for sure, definitely. Lance, I'm thinking your armor will melt. So probably leather
Like a
loincloth.
skin-tight leather suit
We
with a
can't bring
zipper
you if you
over the
can't have
mouth.
armor.
Lance is going to switch to some leather armor.
We can't bring him if he doesn't have
Okay.
armor.
Yeah, he's kind of useless. You're right.
You have so little health, Lance.
Okay, so Lance has a black leather small vest, red leather pants.
So he could do...
His hair's going to
scale
light on
mail.
fire the minute he gets in there.
It's not that hot.
It's greasy as fuck.
Oh, well.
Scale mail leaves him at a 16 AC, as opposed to a 19.
It's also scale mail is metal.
Yeah, he can't.
Scale
No,
mail.
he could get scale mail that is made from scales. You can absolutely get
No,
scale
he
mail.
can't.
In D&D?
No, you can get dragon scale mail.
Well, you don't even need dragon scale. There's a lot of tough armored creatures that use scales.
Are you wearing scales right now next to me?
Oh god.
Alright, so...
Don't worry, a giant snake skin.
Where did you get them? Are they organic? Or like, where are they? Like, is the creature still alive?
They
And-
were
Hold on,
They were
do you sell
donated to
oils?
armor when they died. They
Do you-
put
do you
it
sell,
in
like,
their
weapon
will
oils
that
and
they
armor
want
oils and
their
stuff?
Bodies donated to.
So studded leather.
Isaac, hold on.
What's
I have a
14?
question. Do you sell like oils? You know the oils that you can get in D&D? So they have oils of magic weapon and oil of magic armor.
Yes.
You can get a
Those
+1 to your
exist.
weapon or a +1 to your armor. It lasts for like a minute or an hour or
I know
whatever.
the weapon one.
It's magic weapon, and there's magic vestment.
Yeah, we could get magic armor. And then put it on his armor. and
Literally,
then-
it's just an oil that you coat it with, and
Yeah.
it makes it magic
Yeah,
for the time.
because then he could wear his armor. Because I don't want him going in without it.
That's not gonna help. It's still gonna boil him alive inside.
He's gonna boil alive regardless.
Well, there's a difference between wearing metal armor in a place like that and essentially having heat metal directly against your flesh.
Okay.
Um,
So studded leather.
yeah, studded leather is his best bet here.
Yeah, I have my amulet for AC, so I'm fine wearing anything.
We were like going shopping, and he looked at it, and he like went and tried it on, and Sylphie came back in, and he got berated for an hour,
Did
and he put
stream
it back.
die? I don't think so.
Did stream die?
Well, obviously, it died to that.
I see it working on my screen.
I don't have any drop frames.
Can you see us or not hear
It
us?
sounds like it's you, Oh, Aruna, hydrate!
It was all a fucking ruse. Did stream die?
Oh,
Did stream die?
Runa better get some water.
I don't have any water on me.
I'm gonna.
Very near our break.
I'll go stand over the sink.
Pretend to drink. I refreshed
Protect.
it. It worked.
I'll go stand over the sink.
Well, we'll get some water and then we'll have a break and.
No, she's drinking from the sink.
Yep.
Sinking from the drink.
I don't even
No, but she has to do it on camera for everybody.
No, she's getting her hydrate in.
No.
Laws redeemed it how many
You're gonna
times?
take it away from Law so he doesn't get to see that
Boss says I
sweet.
need to see it to believe it.
He needs to see it to believe it. We're
Oh,
going.
you know what?
Here you
We're
can.
You're
going.
right.
We're going on break.
It can't follow you. This is
How long is the cord?
This is as far as it gets.
We're going on break and
Wait,
we'll bring
hold
some.
That's as far as it gets.
Come hold it. Come hold it.
I'm holding it. Wait.
Well, this is it.
You have to drink from it.
Wow.
Just the.
Well, we'll go on break.
Look, you can even.
Yeah.
All right, La. Special just for you.
Yeah, you got a special camera view.
La says thank you, love you.
No, you don't.
Are we gonna take our break now?
People that love me don't make me drink water.
I think like
Let's figure
the
this
next
out.
day we're all rested.
And I have 10 situations.
We have chosen spells.
Yeah.
Is there any buff stuff we want to do in preparation for his
Just
attack?
watching out for your health, baby girl.
Yeah, there's a
You're not
few
a
things we can
doctor.
do. Who has? Do you have fly, Runa?
We
We all have boots.
boots.
Never mind.
Yeah.
So we don't need any of that.
Your fire shield, I think, gives resistance if you can put it on
Can
somebody
I take
else.
a long rest so I can change my spells?
Oh, it does.
Yeah. If you put the cold
'cause-
shield on someone, it gives them fire resistance.
And the
Can
cold.
we
and does
we
the
put
cold
cold shield on his armor?
Can you pull up fire resistance?
And then he can
you
wear his
mean
armor in.
fire shield?
We can put cold shield on Lance's armor.
Yeah. So hold on. Yeah. Pull.
If it wears off, he is in like a round or two going to come under the effects of the heat
Yeah,
metal spell.
just
but as long
one
as that
second.
stays
So
on
what
him,
does
he can
fire
use
shield
his
say?
armor normally.
So fire shield.
Yeah.
My wiki isn't loading.
Here, I'll make
My wiki.
fire.
5, so it's 2d8 either fire or cold damage. It depends on if you pick the warm or cold shield.
So what does the warm shield do?
The warm shield gives you cold resistance, and the cold shield gives you fire resistance.
Oh, you want the cold shield? What
Yeah.
damage does the cold shield do?
Cold.
It does cold damage.
Yeah.
Fucking right.
I'm sorry. From my
lasts-
perspective, that's just like the most obvious. It's you want the cold shield. What damage does the
Well,
cold
no.
shield do? Cold damage.
Okay.
It does cold damage.
It doesn't take concentration and it lasts
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Okay, so I
Oh,
will.
really? No concentration.
It lasts an hour, I thought.
Okay.
No,
10
just
minutes.
10.
So if we cast Fire Shield Chill on his armor, he can wear his armor.
I will cast it on all
Yeah.
three of you.
Okay.
I can do that easily.
It does say self.
Oh. See, I think self is the dumbest shit ever for
Can
spells.
he, like, roll?
It takes cool spells and makes them stupid.
So either you guys could go looking for a scroll, or
we just
you
remove
put-
self.
Or can he put
self
the
is
armor on?
really important,
Wait. Can he put the armor on?
I think,
And then cast on the armor and
I
then
think
take it off.
like self is important so that Cyrus can't just give the whole party it and it not be concentration.
Self
right?
is, there's a lot of spells that if you move them from self to touch become real busted, real fast.
Oh, and then there's a lot of them that are dumb, like, I don't know, Flame Blade and shit like that.
Just don't
Flame Blade
think
kinda
it's
makes
that
sense.
stupid.
I don't know.
It's stupid. There's a lot of them that are really dumb. Okay, never mind, I can't.
If you want to try and twist the spell to put it on him,
Can
at
Lance
risk
give
to
me
yourself.
8,000 gold?
Hang on, Isaac was saying something.
Oh, sorry.
I said if you wanted to try and twist the spell and put it onto him at risk to yourself, I would allow.
Is Lance willing to give me 8,000 gold?
Yes.
And I don't think we have time.
I can give him a tattoo, and I can do it in very quick.
This is a 4th level spell, which
Yep.
is going to be 4,000. So it's
8,000.
Gonna be, yeah, but for time, it's going to be a few days.
Well, really, no.
Yes.
What? Are you sure? Do the math.
Sure.
I don't think it's a few days.
I'm pretty sure your rate is less than 1,000, which.
Can I...
I have a dimension door tattoo, right?
What if our heroes feasted us before we went in?
That'd be pretty cool.
Doesn't hurt.
Because we get 2 extra D10
of max hit points.
And I think we also get
And
wisdom save
so
advantage.
2d10s at least.
You
like,
can't be frightened, you can't be poisoned, so...
You have
and he
advantage
keeps
on
trying to
wisdom
poison
saves.
us. He
Yeah.
was trying to poison him.
And we get advantage on wisdom saves, right?
Yeah.
That'd be great. Heroes
do
Feast
it.
would be fantastic.
Okay.
Do it. It costs money, but I will.
As long as we all pitch, it's like 1,000.
Yeah, it's 1,000
Okay, so
total.
your rate is over 1,000. It's 1750 per day, which means that it would take you 2 days.
Okay.
No, 3 days. 2 and some.
Okay, never mind then. So, what kind of, what do you mean damage
Yeah,
to
you
myself?
could do this
So you
the
know how I
day
let you
before
bend
until I get
spells, but you risk
If we
blowback?
got him over
Sure.
here, I could have
It would be
player
that.
binded
So
him. And
what
then
am I
we would've
rolling?
been
An Arcana check.
Last tier one, no.
Yeah, it might be worth taking player binding in case he tries to make a portal. and
26.
Look at the casting time on
Okay,
Planar
I'll
Binding.
take it.
escape. Oh, cast time on planar binding.
26? Okay, then yeah, I will say you succeed.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So I'm able to
Let's
put it
take it
on
out.
Lance for when we're about to go
Just-
in the fire. I give him the cold shield.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen. Holy weapon.
Yeah, what's good for ending fights quickly?
Holy weapon.
Holy
for
weapon.
either- for
Holy
you.
weapon.
On Jasmine.
For me is crazy.
Remember, Lance will not be able to fly.
Lance can't fly. I don't know if we have a solution to that.
We can give him
I
my
thought
boots.
Lance had the boots.
Nope.
No.
Lance has
But
the
Lance is going to be
areas.
able to go on the land there. There is land there.
There is land. Maybe even just like inflict wounds, or guiding
Inflict
bolt.
wounds will
like,
end.
Yeah, I'm taking those
Burst
out.
If you
them
can,
down.
if he can be hold personed, that's a.
How's
a
the
big-
movement there? Like,
There
Isn't
is
Auto
islands
Fail
that you can leap
dex
between.
saves of hold person?
no, but I mean, like, is it
think
difficult
they do.
terrain because it's all fire
It's
starting around
they get
us?
crit,
Why
but
is
There's
it?
just the jumping.
Yeah, if you're paralyzed, you auto fail dex
Why
saves.
isn't it?
yes.
Yes.
Because it's
Okay.
solid ground.
There's no solid ground in a fucking volcano.
He described there being solid ground, like stone ground,
There's
where the
chunks
polo
of
comes
like
out.
solidified magma
Yeah.
that make these islands.
Protection from energy.
Control
Look at protection
water.
from energy.
Oh, protection from energy.
Wait. Control.
NRG.
Yeah, look at look. You get
If I bring water, just fucking. I could flood the area.
if there's water, but it's a fire.
No, if I
flame.
bring water
Well,
with a decantless of endless
I'll
water.
I'll give you the decanter to use, Runa.
I'm gonna take it.
Just in case it. Well, and if you need to make more ground to stand on.
Yeah.
Here, look at protection from energy. That's a good spell.
It's concentration though. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
I always concentrate on other things. I don't like if we're trying to kill him as fast as we can. I'm not gonna concentrate on a
Yeah.
support
No, I
spell.
thought it upcasted to be on multiple people, but if it's only one, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's a third level for each of us, and it's
it can only be one
concentration.
person.
So like one of us would be okay, and I would do it on
Put it
myself.
on Cyrus. Yeah.
Water walk. Okay.
Water
this
walk
is,
does let you walk
no.
on lava.
This really?
Yeah, it just hurts because it's lava on your feet.
Listen, so this is the plan. We take the decanter of endless water. We flood the area with control water. Then I water walk on.
So you could
So
water.
what'll happen if you decanter endless water
Water
is
walk or
it'll
ritual?
hit an area, immediate
Water
steam,
walk or
and
ritual?
create rock under it, but it won't
I know.
spread
No,
and
you don't
flood.
think so.
You're not listening to how funny the
It
idea.
is, yeah.
It will be
I
So Runa, take water walk.
like,
You will not need water walk for that plan. It will make like it'll flash.
Okay, but I'm saying if it's a ritual, she could give us all water walk for 24 hours. Is it 24 hours?
Yeah.
And then we can
No,
walk on
it's
the
1
land.
hour.
1 hour is long enough. So we can't get plunged into the lava.
Into the lava, yeah.
Sure. Well,
All of our other buffs only last 10 minutes, so you could in 40 minutes we could all have water walk and have enough time to
yeah,
run in
whoever
there.
gets it first will have it wear off first.
No, it's not one person each. It's you can
Oh, do you do
up
it
to
once on
10
the
people.
whole group?
Up to 10 people.
Oh,
shit.
10.
Okay. Are we gonna take the break now?
Indeed. So we are going to take a 10-15
You have
minute break
60
here.
feet on lava.
We're going to run a 1 minute
You go
ad
up
while we're gone, and then
60
we will
feet
be
every round.
right back.
Okay, bye.
See y'all soon.
Bye. Wish us luck.
Hello,
Let's
everybody.
go.
Welcome back. Welcome
We're
back.
gonna die. Isaac told us we would die.
Just quick. Are
Isaac
these
told us.
open?
I said to
No.
them, it's
Can you
certain
open
death,
it?
and your characters will
Isaac,
know you
can
have
you
to do it.
open that, please?
Sure can.
Those are
Thank
the
you.
heat providers.
Yeah, those need to make sure they're open.
You can feel the heat coming down it too.
That was in sync.
That wasn't singing.
All right, so
Oh,
we've
wow,
made
that's
some
a lot
ideas
more.
of what we're gonna do. We're
And
getting
then Isaac
ready.
told her they wouldn't work because he wants us to die. And then
I
he told
said,
us how gruesomely
Yeah, so I
he
said
would
this
kill
is
us.
actually, like, Rauhim is actually kind of
Our
my
BBEG.
character
Yeah,
that I
yeah.
made, and he has immunity to all damage and to all
We already
status
knew that.
effects.
And he's
he
just
does-
like really hot and cool, and
and
like
if he,
you
like-
look up to him.
Yeah, and if he takes you seriously, he does like 1,000 damage in attack,
Yeah.
and he has like multi-attack, so.
That's
I mean, you
pretty
didn't
cool. I'm
consider
really
him
glad you get to live out this like.
I mean, you didn't
fun-
consider him restrained until I told you he was restrained.
He is the main
He's restrained
character.
because he chooses to let himself be restrained.
He
Yeah,
is-
but you knew that, and you didn't give it to him until I told you.
Raheem is the main character of a light RPG novel.
Can my
and
character
therefore
get
is
like
immune and indestructible.
conquered by Rauhim and slowly fall in love with his rugged handsomeness over
your
the course of the
character's
campaign?
not attractive enough for him. He only sleeps with people who are like top of the top for like a planet.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
I'm pretty close.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna spend all my downtime trying to make myself more attractive so that
Would
Rauhim
I-
will want me.
That is a worthy goal.
I
for
think
your
that's
downtime.
my character arc.
Would I be attractive to him if I told him that
Yes.
Raylan was gonna make me her hero?
He's kind of prejudiced. He
Really
doesn't.
smart.
He's only into Caucasian white humans. He's not into abhumans.
Yeah. Even though he's a bird,
Yeah.
he's not into other birds.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, he's definitely.
It's Isaac in a
Yeah,
character.
and his uncle's Blackfeather.
What? Excuse
Oh,
me?
his uncle is
Isaac
Blackfeather.
Blackfeather's Aarakocra.
I know. It's weird.
We don't know how they're related, but Isaac told us they were.
Oh man.
Isaac also told us Blackfeather was also his self-insert along with
No!
Rauhim, and
I
it's
don't
like
wanna
a
be
family.
Blackfeather.
It's like a
All right,
family.
let's
of
get to the D&D.
inserts.
Let's get to some D&D. So where we left off, the party is being hunted by an assassin, Moftzakt, one that they annoyed intentionally in order to put themselves on his hit list. And they have found that he is creating portals to the plane of fire. Portals that burn through and melt the stone of their home. And he seems to be able to do this twice a day. In order to keep their home from being slowly melted to the ground, the party has decided to confront him. They took their evening's rest. They prepared themselves for combat in the plane of fire.
Oh, sorry. Before
Oh.
this, Sylphie,
Yeah.
have spirit guardians. Because
I know.
here's one thing I can do. I can't do a lot of damage, but I can absolutely vortex warp him into your spirit guardians over and over again.
Okay, nice.
Okay, and now I should have Holy Weapon and Haste on me from both of you.
Holy weapon and haste. Yeah, Lance will also
Okay.
have haste, Isaac. So can we tell you our preparations that we're doing before we jump into the portal?
So here's the problem. So the portal is going to appear. You won't notice it right away. You
Yeah.
find it, and then you'll have to deal with what's going on around it. That being the flames, and the smoke.
Well,
and
we
all
have
that.
our staff. and
So we
everything.
have the windows open
Yeah.
on the exterior of the house currently, and we have given the one of the staff
the canter of endless
Yeah,
water,
and-
which they will give me before I go in.
before she goes in. We
Okay.
know what we're doing. We know how to deal with it. Yeah, and then we have the fire brigade on hand for when it comes up. And then,
Okay.
so we're doing holy weapon, haste on her, haste on Lance. I can't do the cold shield on myself.
Yeah, and we didn't find anyone with it.
And then, was I gonna do
So
anything
he's
else?
not wearing
Yeah,
a
that we didn't quite get to that in
No,
the
he succeeded. He's right.
the break, but like I can give
No,
you
we never
the plus
talked
2
about it.
longbow
Yeah,
if
you
you
roll for it,
want.
everything.
If you don't have anything not fire for him.
I guess, yeah, I could have the plus 2 longbow. But I know I'm not proficient.
He can use his weapons. Like a leather wrap on the handle is sufficient. For
No, but Cyrus
I don't-
is
yeah.
fall fiery and he's
It's okay. I have other
Not
things I
fire
can
stuff.
do. I have other things I
Okay.
can do. I'm not super worried about it.
Switch Lance back
Yeah.
over to his armor. Right. So
I'm wearing like a desert robe kind of thing. Like
We're wearing protective gear
I
from the blacksmith.
sure, yeah, a desert robe with a blacksmith apron
Yeah,
and
yeah,
my
yeah.
amulet of
You have
natural
like
armor.
you have like the cool like crop top like slidey thing where you have like a triangle on your torso.
Like here
No,
or
like here, like where it just
oh
says-
yeah.
yeah, midriff.
I'm like those what are they named in Zelda?
I've played Zelda.
Goro?
The desert lady looking
I've never played
I don't
Zelda.
remember their names. Nikki, you should be watching. She would know this
fake
immediately.
fan.
Which person, sorry?
The
Nikki, your
Gerudo?
cousin. The Gerudo are like the rocky people, I think.
Search it up.
Could be wrong. So, you guys discover this.
No, the Gerudo.
Is it the Gerudo?
Yeah.
Okay, I was wrong. So you spray this. You guys are able to approach.
That's a man.
You know what? Let's start initiative,
Princess
folks.
Zelda.
We all know that's Link.
That's not Link.
Oh, it's weird. She's in the Link outfit with an
Yeah,
AI art.
You do like I think transform into her or something in one of the games.
Like,
But anyway, yeah, I'm wearing Desert
please,
Princess outfit.
I love Link in the fucking. I don't know a lot about Zelda and its weird franchise, but like, I know that Link is hot in girls' clothes and has a cool arm, and that's all I need to know.
Let's roll initiative, folks.
Yeah, so I have those cast on me. I also am casting Mirror Image right before I jump in.
I'm actually not going to cast.
I'm
I'm not going
Okay.
to cast haste. Sorry.
Oh,
Wait,
hold
what?
on. I would talk to Sylphie.
So we're gonna do all our casting. And
So we're
shit,
not
and-
doing any of it, which
Hang on,
means
hang
it's
on,
not worth
just-
being prepared.
Hold on. We're not.
No, while you're outside, you're doing it, and we're gonna go through initiative because then we're tracking rounds and stuff. Everything as you guys jump through, that's when you guys are through. But you guys have your chance to cast
Okay.
beforehand. But we're doing it actually in initiative order
Okay, so
before you jump.
before we do this planning, I have a question.
What,
Are
your
you
question?
planning on using Spirit Guardians?
When I get in, yeah.
Okay, for sure, 100%.
But once I get hit and lose concentration on Holy Weapon, that's my next move.
Okay, so Spirit Guardians after Holy Weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will haste. I have to roll.
I don't think it matters. I think you guys are gonna kill him before I get to go.
we'll see. We'll see. Right, like these first rounds are just casting buffs and stuff. We're
I
not
think we're
fighting yet.
keeping this initiative.
Yes.
Okay,
So, you guys will kill him.
Okay, 9
I doubt that.
A 9 on initiative.
for me.
You
Yeah.
guys hit so hard. All you have to do is...
I hit nothing. I hit nothing this fight.
Yeah, he just fires stuff. He's immune to fire.
So I do.
Two.
I'm literally a buffer.
I have a.
Cyrus got a
9.
I didn't even get the... My dice didn't even give me the grace of giving me a natural 1, so I got So I got inspiration. It gave me a 2.
Also
Plus 0.
for Adalia to
What's good for
prepare.
you? That's what I rolled for you.
For Adalia to prepare, she
Yeah.
would give us each a mote. All 4 of us.
Okay. Yeah,
So
she
me,
could
Lance,
absolutely-
and she would also prep her weapon, so it's out already.
Where do we keep track of these things?
Her big force axe.
I was... Oh, we don't have time to hear us feast. Never mind.
She's probably gonna wait on the.
We did it last night.
Because otherwise she's gonna send it through in front of her and not know what's going on with it.
The last 24 hours.
All right, she can wait, but she would give us all a mote. You could have done, you could have done it the
We did
night
it
before.
yesterday?
Yeah, so we all have advantage on wisdom
Okay.
saves. Can't be
Add
feared
that to my
or frightened.
document.
Hero's grave.
Well, did you need to prepare the spell or did you have it prepared already?
We need to prepare it.
So you would not have been able to do it.
Okay, but she could have done it first thing this morning.
Correct, but you would have to use the spell.
It's up to you.
I don't have any other use for my 6th.
Okay. So everyone roll 2d10. Add that to your maximum hit points. Oh, actually, no. You roll 2d10.
Yeah, it's me. Then
Just
everyone
once,
gets the
though.
same.
Yeah. That's how crit roll does it. And that's how we're gonna do it.
9
That's good.
Okay, so 9 more hit points. Is it hit points or temp?
hit points.
Oh, it's
Hit
actual
points.
hit
So
points.
your
okay.
8 temporary also gets put on there too.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're rocking 16 above normal.
Sorry, everybody gets 16? Or
No, so we
9.
have 8 temp and 9 normal that everybody gets.
Yeah, I
Pre-healing.
I give a lot of.
You gave us like 5 rounds of fire damage.
Yeah,
No.
17. Yeah, you basically
That was a
nullified the
good
fire
roll.
damage for the fight. So that's cool. So you do have haste though. I am doing the haste.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
That, like 50% more damage.
So the only thing we're dealing with so far is the Hero's Feast, because that would happen before we're going into initiative.
Sure, we'll deal
Yeah.
with the hero's
Jasmine,
feast.
what did you get on initiative?
I got a 18.
Okay. 18. All right. In that case, we will start with Jasmine. What are you doing these rounds of preparation before everyone else?
Okay.
Big beehole cover.
I'm going to cast Mirror Image.
So we have your image. Okay.
And I'm gonna put some ticks on it that I can take away.
Yeah, and so D20 is the first roll. Anything above 5, it's an image.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that. And then I do D6.
Okay, so you've got mirror image?
Yep.
Anything else?
That's it for round 1.
Okay.
You could. Oh no, you can't do shield of
Put this on you for mirror
And
image.
it's concentration 5 other plane.
Okay, Jasmine, that would bring us to Idalia. Idalia is going to inspire.
She could have given out the inspirations.
No, she doesn't know when this is coming. There's a 10-minute limit, so there's a good chance she wastes it. There's not like a clock that she.
Okay, so pick a person. She's putting it on. There.
I'm just going to. So we'll start with Sylvie.
No, you won't. Give it to Jasmine.
Okay, we'll start with Jasmine.
Okay, and is it a D8 or a D10 now? I think it's a D8 for sure.
I don't have it, but I do have Bard open.
Didn't Alex send you it?
D10.
D10.
And then she should also not awaken, do her
She could do her sword at the same time.
her animating performance.
What does that do?
That's her axe.
Oh, her axe.
No, she's gonna hold off on that in case there's weirdness with sending it through.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. So that is her round. Is there any action spell she wants to cast?
Big beehole cover.
If she could do big bees.
But it could be
That
the
has
same thing as the sword.
problem with
Yeah.
That.
Other than that, she doesn't have any other.
She is going to use enhance ability.
His concentration.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Never mind.
but Lance is going to be jumping around, so it's probably worth it. She is going to cast enhance ability on Lance.
For which?
For her strength.
Okay.
Okay. That is Idalia. That brings us to Lance. Lance.
Just gonna cast. Get ready.
He's going to cast Be Ready. He's going to hold an action to move through. Cyrus.
Cast haste on Lance and Sylphie with
Okay.
a twin spell.
So, Sophie and Lance.
Okay.
No, sorry. Lance and Jasmine
Lance and
is what I
Jasmine.
meant. Sorry.
Okay. Haste is 1 minute, right?
Haste is 1 minute.
Okay. Counting ticks.
Put this on the two of you. Okay. Anything else with
Let's
your
see.
turn?
Let's see. I will drink a supreme fortitude potion with my
Okay.
bonus action. That gives me 40 temporary hit points.
Got you. Sylphie.
I already,
Anything
said,
to prepare?
I already told people I was preparing.
Well, we're
So
doing
if it
so.
counts, then-
So you're doing holy weapon now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And that lasts 10 minutes, I think.
It's an hour.
An hour. Okay.
Holy shite!
I'm just gonna go perma on it because I don't think we're gonna have a 1,000
Well, it's
round
going to go
combat.
between you and Lance.
It's also concentration. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Jasmine.
That's all I need. I'm gonna jump through.
Okay. Jasmine is leaping through.
And I will bonus action Spirit Shroud as I jump through, and I will I don't know what do I say when I jump through, I guess.
Idalia is up. She is going to use a bonus action to inspire Lance.
She should hold off. This is just my own thing.
Yeah.
If she's going to do Lance, she should let Lance. She should hold her. No, never mind. Just do it then. Doesn't make sense. Yeah.
So she's going to inspire Lance, and then she is going to jump through
Okay.
out to the.
Does Lance use
side.
his held action to jump through when I go?
Yeah, Lance would leap
Okay.
through with you.
She also has an action still.
Indeed, she does. Which she is going to use on her animating performance to throw out her axe.
And inspire again, right? Or
No. So
She can use her bonus action when she tells it to do something to inspire.
oh, okay, that cool. Makes sense. All right. Who's up next?
Next up, so Jasmine, Idalia. So we are.
This is a surprise round, I think, right?
No, definitely not.
Okay.
No, he's waiting for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you guys come through.
Yeah, I still have my action, so depending on what I see, like my plan is to like hold an action to attack him if he.
Okay, well,
Is in range to
then I will
attack.
show you what you see as you come through.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and switch to
Field
that.
of despair, so filled with fire that your soul burns at the mere thought of entering this plane.
You guys are ejected from right in front of where Rauhim stands. The Kenku, like he's walking on water, standing upon the lava here. So you guys are ejected out onto this island. You would see that he is flanked behind him by fire elementals on either side, and then standing on the islands themselves are two war horses with knights in full armor sitting astride them.
Okay.
What are you doing with your action?
So I have movement and my action still, right?
Yeah, so you, I'm going to say have used, like, 20 feet of movement.
Okay, and I'm hasted, so I've got.
You got a lot left.
Got tons.
Yeah.
Well, we had a plan. I don't have advantage or anything yet. But I don't foresee myself getting advantage easily. So, I am going to just run at him. I'm gonna flying boots into the air directly above him, I think, for now, to be as far away from the lava as possible.
You also take 6 points of fire damage as you come through.
Okay.
The same to
Natural
Lance.
20 for concentration.
Okay.
Damn, should have rolled an attack
And are you
first.
keeping track of health for Idalia? Or am I?
I can do that.
Oh, and when you roll a nat 20 on a concentration for the spell, you don't have to roll concentration anymore.
Well, that's cool.
It's false.
Have you read the guidebook I sent you?
You haven't sent me any guidebook.
I have sent you.
It was
you're running-
weirdly written in crayon.
Are you? Yeah, are you running past him on purpose?
No, I haven't. Did I move my dude? Where is he? I thought this was him.
He's right here. Is he not showing up on your screen?
Nope, he looks like he's on the island for me.
Did it get fixed?
It looks like he's here.
Okay, well that's not like his on my player view screen, so you might want to do a reload there.
Yeah, you
But
do. 'cause
you're
he's-
also not showing up properly on my player view
Your
screen.
mom's not showing up.
There we go. So you're right in front of him.
'Kay.
He's standing on the lava. You're now flying over the lava.
But none of us have water walk.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, unless you did it in the morning.
We could have done
It's
it.
an hour.
Does it only last an hour?
Yeah.
So the only person we would have maybe given it to would have been Lance. It could have made
No,
sense.
it goes on 10 people. It's either on all of us or on us.
Oh, so we could have done it then.
No,
Yeah, but
not
you
in
can't
the
time it.
initiative.
Yeah, because, right,
I
that's the whole
literally
point
was
of doing
just-
these in initiative.
Oh, yeah,
Just
okay.
told to do it initiative
Alright,
works
never
because
mind.
none of us is getting it.
That's the way it went.
I mean, you could
That's
have been casting it, and we could roll to see if you were lucky enough to have some or all of it remaining.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why
Other thing,
is-
technically could have
Why
done
are
is...
you on top of him now?
Because I said I was going to fly, like,
Oh, you're flying above him?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm attacking down.
Then I'm going to put you 5 feet in the air.
Okay, and then I'm going to attack him with my action.
Okay.
Slashing
And-
out with my Lich Scimitar from the lady.
Go ahead and roll a hit.
So I want to see what's gonna happen.
Her limitar.
Yeah, no advantage, I just get to roll. Okay, that is a... Oh, gotta get better at this. A dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20.
Okay, I need all
Okay.
these, and this, and this, and these. Okay.
You have the extra d8s.
Yeah.
A dirty 20 will miss.
Okay, I attack again. How does inspiration work? Do I do that after I know if it hits or misses, or
Yeah.
before?
You could use it again.
Okay, I will use my inspiration.
d10.
It's a D10. Let me see what her thing does.
Oh, yeah, it's on attacks.
Okay, so first I add
That's one.
a 1, So 21 to hit.
21 still misses.
Dang. Okay. But he has to make a con save.
Okay. A Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
You have to beat a 17.
You also have inspiration normally as well.
Normally as well. Yep.
That is above a 20.
Okay. They do not take 1 thunder damage.
Very good.
Because
That was important.
it's based off what you roll on the dice. And I rolled a 1.
Damn it!
Okay, I attack again.
Okay.
It's a 24 to hit.
A24 will hit.
Okay. Now, I hit for my slashing damage. I'll do these separately. Are there any damages other than fire that matter?
Yes, but slashing is fine.
Okay, I have slashing, necrotic, and radiant.
Radiant will matter.
Okay,
Will matter or won't matter?
Will matter.
will matter. Okay.
Halved?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got... My slashing is... 7 slashing damage.
Okay. I do need to move you.
12 necrotic damage. And 7 radiant damage. Oh wait, that's a d4. Not a d8. And...
Okay, so 7 and 7.
7 slashing, 12 necrotic, and then 6 radiant.
Okay, so 3 radiant.
Yep.
Okay. So you fly out, turn, you see Rauhim standing on the magma like it is level ground, already holding the tinder blade in his hand. Flanked by these creatures here, and you immediately flying up, not even a word spoken, and just stabbing down, and you watch him just sway sideways as you stab where his torso was moments before, and you come up and stab down a second time, and this time manage to actually strike flesh as your blade sinks in, and you don't... It's not visible light, but you can tell there's like a flash that goes across the room. There's some energy that moves through the blade as a sort of like sickly poison starts to necrotize the flesh around where it stabs. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
She's immune to poison.
It's not actually poison. This is necrotic damage.
Poison?
I'm just describing the like it turning Rauhim's flesh into rot.
That is a 18 on my con save.
Okay. You feel that energy trying to like sink into your arms. Not that like necrotic energy, that like flash of energy that moves through it, trying to like connect with you, and it's very locally, like it's starting with your arm. However, nothing comes of it.
Well, we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna use my extra haste action attack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to give myself advantage on it.
Okay.
So I get my elven accuracy
Did
advantage
you get
on
an
it.
inspiration again?
I rolled a net 1 on the deck save at the fire.
Oh, I thought you just used your inspiration.
I used my bardic inspiration.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I'm also going to smite with it.
Okay.
Just at level 2. Alright, that is a 25 to hit. 4.
E25 will hit.
It now gets a d6 of sneak attack, because I have advantage. 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay, 15 points of slashing damage.
Plus 10 points of necrotic.
10 points of necrotic.
Ooh, I guess, because
Wait, how are you getting...
1d8 of it is Spirit Shroud. The other d8 of it is the sword.
Okay.
Do I have to keep track of a specific dice's damage in that?
Does Spirit Shroud have a special effect?
No, I'm asking if the sword does. Okay.
No, you're fine.
And then... So 13, 10, and then 12 radiant... Oh, no, even more. Because 12 radiant from Holy Weapon. And then... 18 from my smite.
Okay, so 12, 18, so 30.
30 from my smite.
So 15.
And then 13 from slashing, 10 from necrotic.
Yeah, I got it all.
Okay, cool. And that is my turn. As
Okay.
I am, like, I jump through the portal, like, sprint across the air, and just start, like, stabbing and hacking down, sort of jumping around his body in the air. There are 4 of me, all doing this in the air. There are spirits whirling around me. My sword is glowing with holy flame, and I'm moving faster than the eye can see.
It's a red glow too. Hey, Selfie never gives like a golden glow. Like it's like a red blood. Like,
I am a Sith Lord.
yeah.
I am Sith Yoda
So,
right now, jumping around in like a little floral dress that Jasmine picked out.
Yep.
Selfie's magic is always red. That's
Okay.
the extreme.
That brings us to the fire elemental right beside you that is going to strike up towards you.
All right.
So he gets 2 attacks.
We decide before, because the spirits have, or the mirrors have their own AC, right? Yes.
They have an
Yeah,
AC
so we
of-
roll first to see if he's hitting a mirror or not.
Yes. It's a 15 on my dice, so it misses me.
Hits a mirror?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a
Maybe it's
14 to hit.
That exactly hits.
Okay, that will destroy 1
No,
of the
wait.
mirror images.
Look, I have haste on me.
Yeah, so that's plus 2.
Do
No,
the mirrors get
would not
haste?
have haste.
Okay.
Okay.
Then,
But the mirrors are replicating him.
They don't replicate your AC. They have their own. They don't steal your AC. They don't splash people with cold damage if you have that on you. Like they're just,
I'm fine with that. I think
Okay.
mirror image is strong enough. But yeah, so one of the mirrors
Okay.
hits.
Just one of them shatters as the fist hits. And it being in the plane of fire and over this magma, you watch a pulse of deep red through the flame of like magma splashing with it.
That's right.
Okay, second attack. Go ahead and
just
roll to
3.
see if we're hitting a mirror image or yourself.
Nope. I have 2, and then my bonus. Like, I didn't have my bonus action this round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, but we changed that. We did the 2-up and fighting is an action now. It's not the bonus anymore.
Well, this is like a specific
is from-
feat. This is Revenant Blade.
Oh, okay.
It's like Polearm Master, right?
Okay, yeah, no, never mind.
Roll to see if it is a mirror image or yourself who gets struck by the second blow.
D6.
Oh yeah, D6 is smart.
Yeah.
2.
It hits you.
Okay. The fire elemental strikes you. We are on the plane of fire, which means his
Well,
fire
what does it
damage
roll to
is
hit?
maximized. 18.
I misses.
Ooh, you have more AC than
I have a
thought.
lot of AC right now.
Okay, that will miss.
Yeah.
Roll again, big boy.
That is the 2 attacks from the fire elemental.
Fire beetle.
Lance is up. He has dashed in with this held action. He can't really get up to Rauhim right away, but he can
Doesn't
get...
he have a lance?
Yeah, he has the lance. He has
Yeah,
reach.
he has 10 feet reach.
He doesn't use his lance when he's not mounted because
Oh.
it's two-handed and he can't use his shield.
Oh wow. You got this, Lance. You stand.
He's
You can
going to...
stand there.
Here's your
leap
lance,
across the
Lance!
board. He has advantage. Oh my god, that was a shitty roll. Yeah, that advantage immediately comes in clutch, so 5, 10,
What's
15,
the advantage from?
20. He got advantage from Idalia casting
Yeah.
enhance ability on him for athletics.
So he can jump around easy.
Yeah, his
He can steal a
his
horse.
big beehole comes.
20.
He can steal the horse.
He is going to hold an action to attack.
Isaac, you should make him knock him off the horse and then roll to see if he can make the horse like
Sick,
him.
actually.
All right, time to start rolling my next
Bing
round.
bong.
Fucking
Okay,
steal.
that brings us to this knight here. They are going to ride straight for Idalia, and the horse just steps across the magma.
Hellfire.
The knight, where is my knight here? Is going to make. Let's see.
Hey, bro.
What?
Can you grab my food from the front door?
You know what? He is
That's
actually.
expedition.
Yeah, he's going to run up.
Thanks, man.
No, he's going to stay back, and he is going to use leadership.
Did you order our thing?
I did, yeah, it should be on the way. So I'm going to put him back over there. I don't remember exactly how he was. Let's put him in this square. He's going to use his leadership ability, which brings us to the other Ashen Knight. This one is going to ride forward to be up next to Lance. Lance is going to take his held attack to slash at the rider.
Slash at the rider.
Okay. Just not a decent bonus to hit, but that is a very crummy roll. It's 10. A 13 is going to miss. He's going to make his second attack. Okay, so natural 3 to natural 2. is going to miss as well.
Good job, Lance.
I believe he only gets 2 attacks.
This is why I say we should leave him at home.
Well, he's a good flesh suit.
Yeah, I guess. Good punching bag.
Yeah, 2
We
bodies
have to
becoming
bring-
1 flesh.
We have to bring the punching bag for them to have fun.
The knight is going to go ahead and make an attack.
I think I've decided if he dies, I'll just make a new character for him.
That
next
is a
Lance.
natural
Next
1 to
Lance,
hit
but
Lance with his
our
first
level.
attack.
Nice.
His second attack. Oh!
It's here already?
Nice!
My food.
They're not even supposed to be open
Oh,
yet.
it's Dan's food.
It's my food.
No?
Is this bubble tea or Dan's food?
Bubble tea.
Bubble tea!
Well, hold on. I should also have food there.
Yeah, you do
Yeah,
have
that's
one.
what
I do, Dan.
Okay.
Oh god. That's
Thanks, brother.
that's definitely Alex's. That's definitely Runa's. So that must be mine.
It was like, open the door and they're sitting right in front of the door. I'm like, okay.
So they didn't ring the doorbell. They didn't do anything. Like they were.
Drop it off.
Yeah, like they were supposed to do. I hate stupid issues.
I mean, we should have been watching.
No, that's not how it works. They're supposed to let you know.
Okay. The second attack is also going to miss from the
Contactless
knight.
delivery on Isaac's phone.
Guys, I think I figured it out. I can't roll for knights.
You can't roll for
Anytime
anyone that isn't an enemy.
I
No,
just
those
rolled
are
for the
enemies.
enemy knights, and he missed twice in a row. So that brings us to Cyrus back on the other side of the
Okay,
portal.
so Cyrus is gonna come through the
So it's you
diving.
and Sylvie
They
on this
charge
side
us
of the portal.
extra?
Okay, for what?
The
They
ice and shit.
The lack of ice, but they didn't even fill up the cup.
They charged extra and it's not full.
Well, they're not
What
gonna.
the
They're not going to do that, right? There's a certain amount of
They
liquid.
can't charge extra for less ice.
And
then not
Take,
act-
take a picture of that. Take a picture of that and complain.
I don't want to complain, but I'll take
So-
a
Oh, I
picture.
paid for it. I'm gonna complain.
Yeah.
So Cyrus is diving through the portal.
Take a photo of the top too.
Diddle 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 down.
Take an angle.
I'm glad we got some heat in here because this would be torture if it was as cold as it was
You
before.
guys are not listening to me
Sorry,
at the moment.
Cyrus, diving
Thank you.
through. Deedly
So,
deedly deedly.
diddle 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 pow, ba-da-da, coming through the hole. I have boots, so I start to fly, so I don't hit the ground.
Well, yeah, you would land floating about this.
Oh no, I'm continuing to move. What do I see when I come in? Who's by who is what I'm trying to get at.
So you would pop out next to Adelia.
Okay.
In the opposite direction of what you were traveling, there is Rauhim standing on lava.
Yeah.
With floating above him is Jasmine,
Yeah.
and then next to him
Mm-hmm.
and her is a fire elemental,
Okay.
and then to the right of them,
Yeah.
there is another fire elemental and an ashen knight fighting against Lance, who has jumped to another island.
Okay.
And then to the left of Rauhim and all them, there is an island with an ashen knight on it, who has just used his
Okay.
leadership.
I'm going to fly. First, I'm going to probably. I'm going to so one of the knights that is not. Which one has attacked Lance, or has Lance attacked?
The one on the right.
Lance has attacked the one on the right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the one that hasn't been attacked, I'm going to look at it. Tell me a city in the Plane of Fire that I believe to be far away from here.
I mean, the easiest one to tell you would be the one that is connected to, to Thelen.
Okay.
Sister cities. Oh, there's not one in the Plane of Fire there. I don't have one off the top of my head, but I would say you would know one.
Okay, Rasham. I'm going to turn, so I'm landing through the portal. I'm
Yeah.
turning to that knight,
Okay.
and I'm casting Suggestion Heightened. And I'm turning to him and I'm saying, take your mount and bide a bridle in Rashem.
Okay. So you are casting this. Let's see him here. Okay, so this
The
is
one
what
that
kind of
hasn't
saving
been attacked.
throw? Yeah, what kind of saving throw?
It is. Oh, fuck. What is suggestion? Charisma or wisdom?
It's wisdom.
I would really hope it would be charisma.
It's wisdom.
That's fucking wisdom. But you have disadvantage.
Do I?
It's
I give heightened.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cocked and a natural 2. Natural 5 and a natural 2.
Okay, so he's gone.
Alright, as you are commanding him to go and buy...
Be gone, beast.
And then I'm going to fly 10 feet up in the air. 15 feet up in the air.
Here, put things back because I still
Okay, you're flying 15 feet up.
Yeah.
You can keep it here though. Doesn't have to be like mixed
there.
in.
Okay.
And
I
that's
just
my
need
turn.
access to like the D20s and stuff.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
brings
box
us to
D20.
Sylphie. You are the last one left on this side.
Yay!
Are you casting anything or are you jumping right through?
I think you're good to jump
I
through.
cast teleportation. I go home. Okay.
Mom! She's not here. She is on her way to you.
Teleport to her ship. And
Hopefully.
I totally know where it is, and there's totally not an ocean of things
Yeah.
that hate me.
Misfire. 1 mile down.
I have a manta ray cloak.
Does Manta Ray Cloak protect from the pressure of the depths? Maybe.
This is an ocean gate. Okay. I'm gonna hop through.
Okay. As you leap through, you would land right here.
I'm gonna look at Rauhim. So it says he has necrotic wounds on him, right?
Yeah, he got stabbed by her.
Does it look like he's taking damage from it, or does it look like he's immune to it? Like
He has taken necrotic damage, yeah. You would be able to see the, rotted flesh.
I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds. I'm gonna fly up to him.
Okay, you want to fly up
I'm gonna.
next
Is
to him?
there? No, I can't.
You can't
give
quite
an
flank.
action.
Yeah.
I can stand in
So
front
he's
of
on
him, and then you can go behind him on your turn. Yeah.
That means.
Inflict Wounds.
Also, Sophie and Lance, you would both take 3 points of fire damage.
It's just my turn.
Yeah, as you came in from the area. And I forgot about Lance.
That doesn't hit.
Oh, concentration
My turn.
for a holy weapon.
I fail.
Darn it.
Which one would come first?
I got to do all my stuff. And then.
Damage went first, right?
Yeah.
So concentration came first.
That's,
Yeah.
What order of when did I take damage?
Right
As
when
you
you
came in.
entered.
So, I'm gonna use my inspiration to reroll.
okay.
Natural one. I get it back.
Just chuckle.
Jesus.
That's my turn.
Oh.
Yeah, Sylvie's like, I don't know what's gonna I have a bad feeling about how my luck's gonna be. It's
Oh
fine,
my
Sylvie,
God.
come in. Okay, well, I have to recount some of my pre-rolled damage.
That brings us to this fire elemental. You're the one who was hit, so it's going to fly up.
I'm not going for another 20 minutes, so it's not okay.
I am making my turn as fast as humanly possible.
I'm not blaming you.
That is a miss on its first strike against you.
I'm blaming the 2 I got on
4.
initiative.
And then a 23
Don't worry,
to
you
hit
rolled 2
you,
ones after.
Jasmine.
Which, sorry?
23 to hit you on its second attack.
That hits.
Okay,
So, wait, actually it has to target the right thing.
you're right. You gotta roll for both of them then.
Okay, first
No,
one,
I couldn't hit anyways, so just do the one.
Okay.
They rolled really low the first time.
then it hits a mirror.
Another mirror shattered.
Mirror image coming through clutch.
Indeed. Okay, that brings us to Rauhim with a couple of targets around him. You above him, Sophie there. So he is first going to use a bonus action on his turn, as he is going to begin to glow with this almost blinding light that comes off of him, like a mini sun there. And then he is going to. Sylphie, you're going to get an attack up. No, he's going to stab up at Jasmine.
Okay. He has to not hit a thingamadoo.
No.
It's a 9, so it targets me.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, he's going to take a second attack against you.
Okay, he has to target not a thing. That is a natural 20, so it hits a thing.
Okay, that will destroy it.
Okay.
As he stabs up towards that thing, that's his 2 attacks here. He is going to sink into the magma.
Type of opportunity.
Jasmine will get one because she's above him, but he's still going to be within your reach when he's
I
under
can't
the
reach him
magma.
and he's magma. I can't reach him in magma, meaning he's at
He,
my reach.
he's within 5 feet
Right,
of you
but,
still,
but
though, which is
when he's in the
Whoever-
magma, you'd have to stab magma. Well, I guess you could stab...
I have no
down-
physical way to hit him when he's in magma, so
Okay.
It is a goofy rule.
no. It
um
says when you can't hit them, then I can't hit him. So he's moving out of my range.
Oh,
by
wait,
moving
okay,
into
hold on.
magma.
So it says when you move out of their reach, he will be completely in magma and still in your reach.
You know, he's out of my reach because I can't stick my hand
Here's-
in magma.
here's my
without
thing,
that,
Isaac.
Like, without burning
Here-
my
Your
hand
reach
off.
is like a distance with your weapon.
Here's
Yeah.
an idea. He's going under the water, under the magma. At some point, it is going to hit his eyes, and he's still going to have his head above. She could bop him as soon as his eyes go under. Right? Like, there has to, like, some...
There has to be some level of him in magma because we can't hit him in magma.
That's my
It's
case.
gonna
The
destroy.
thing-
It's gonna destroy our weapons.
the thing is, like, Yazel can escape people by stepping 5 feet away from them, like, alongside them into darkness, and they don't get attacks of opportunity.
Yes, they do. Isaac took those attacks of opportunity.
Not if you stay within 5
But
feet
the
of them in
reason-
the darkness, right? Like,
Yazel can see through the darkness. He can't see through magma. He can't defend himself when his eyes are covered.
He can't see through the magma.
Oh, then it doesn't work.
It's just a
I
darkness.
get one, though, and it's a 24 to hit.
24, that will hit.
Yeah, for 20 total damage.
20 points of damage.
Now I'll reroll my reaction attack if it should ever happen again.
Is any of that radiant damage?
No, not anymore.
Okay. I thought you still had Shroud.
Shroud is necrotic,
I see. Right. Yeah.
as
Okay.
chosen by me when I casted it before we came in.
Okay. As you stab it down into him, Jasmine, at the start of your turn, you take 1 point of fire damage.
Alright. There's only one number I can roll that would make me fail.
So, I'm thinking about it, because I've rolled before, like, things ghosts that can go into the ground can do it, because they stay within your reach when they go through the ground, same with elementals, but the reason for the attack is because they're fleeing from you and are, like, distracted, and I think Runa's right in that, like, they are still moving away from you. Like, they're not moving to stay engaged with you, they're moving to get away with you, which is the difference of, like,
They're not, like, actively
they're
jousting
not
with
using
you
their action to
from within the ground.
prepare to escape. So, Runa, go ahead and make an attack of opportunity.
I have my snakes. I got the cool
Yeah,
3
fucking bite 'em.
attacks. I got 3d4, I think.
So it's more the intent.
No, it's a
than the-
d6.
Yeah, because normally you have to use an action to, like, keep your guard up.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if that... Because you guys updated it, right? You guys changed how that natural thing works?
Yeah, I remember. it
So,
being
that
something-
hasn't changed on D&D Beyond, so...
I can take a look.
Which natural thing? I don't remember what you're saying.
They buffed her natural attack
Oh, yeah.
to be a thing that can be used.
And I can use all 3 reactions of the snakes.
You have 2 reactions.
Oh, I thought it was 3.
I'm opening the rule, but I'm quite certain it was 2.
Is it tied to, like, cantrips and stuff?
First
No, not the amount.
First
of
one's
reactions.
wasted, because I rolled a 2. Second one's wasted, because I rolled an 8.
It's alright, pick things that don't require rolls.
I don't have it.
Also, you had... Oh no, you were concentrating on everything, but you can cast Spirit Guardians down.
It wouldn't do anything to him. It wouldn't go through magma.
Yeah, it does.
Magma's a substance. It's not a water.
Yeah, it is.
It's
It's
a
a
rock.
liquid.
Spirit Guardian spirits through.
It
some
wouldn't go
objects.
through rock.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
they're,
does.
they're spirits.
Yeah, it's force damage and they're intangible.
Yeah.
Whether it's necrotic or radiant, but yeah.
But it is
Radiant,
Jasmine's turn, not Sophie's at the moment.
Okay, so he's in the lava. Can I see him, or is
No,
he...
It's not visible.
Okay.
Do not attack that one horse try, please.
I can't see him, so I...
I have no way of, like, tracking him. Do I? That is tricky. Do I know where he is? Like, could I tell if he moved in the magma?
No, he, despite how solid it is, he seems to treat it like a water. Like, there's not, like, a lump
Okay.
where he is.
But I guess what I'm asking is, even if someone was underwater, you can kind of see the water move as they move in it.
Yeah,
No
this would be
reaction from the
weird.
surface.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to cut my losses, and rather than, one, waste all my pre-rolled attacks, and two, try to find them, I'm just going to pivot and... Oh, I'm holding on to Cyrus for some reason.
Stop it!
Cyrus is like, please!
I'm
touch me.
gonna pivot and just...
And also you would actually be there. I just moved you so I could affect his health and whatnot.
Okay. I'm going to pivot, move 5 feet, and start, and, like, wail into this fire elemental.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Alright, first one is a 24 to hit.
24 is definitely going to
Okay,
hit.
8 slashing, 10 necrotic.
Okay, give me a moment, because some stuff's going to happen.
Yep.
So, oh, I apparently don't have a health bar.
I was a health bar once.
When I was a young boy.
When I was a young one.
Okay, what are we at?
18 total.
In total, I don't think they have resistance to anything that you just used. They do not. However, you have hit a fire elemental, which means you are going to be lit on fire, and you're going to take 8 to 10 of fire damage.
Okay.
You're in the plane of fire, so that means you're going to take 10 fire damage.
Gotcha.
Okay, anything else with your turn?
Okay, let me roll.
This is a really good bubble tea.
I don't mind it, yeah.
Green tea always
Okay,
not
I've
good.
succeeded on concentration.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack him a second time to see if it happens again.
Okay.
It's a 26 to hit.
26 hits, you take 10 points of fire
Okay,
damage.
okay, he takes 21 points of different damage.
Okay, 21 points of damage. That will put him at injured as you
Jesus,
slice
okay.
twice into him from above.
They counter
and
me a little
you
bit.
Burn your hand, blisters just across the heat as he is unnaturally hot,
Is
even
it
for a
Keep
fire
it
elemental
going.
here.
Oh, I can't use it. Fuck.
Yeah, I succeed once more on concentration.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to... instead of attacking with it, I'm going to use my extra haste action to disengage from
Okay.
him, and I'm gonna head back to land, and I don't think I have any good bonus action-y things to do.
Okay.
Nope, not really. Yeah, so that's my turn. I return to solid land,
Okay.
and I wait to see what he does next.
Idalia is going to command her blade forward. 5, 10, 15, 25.
Who's she attacking?
She is going
Fire
to
elemental.
also
Okay.
inspire Sylphie here.
Oh, baby.
So Sylphie, you have a mote of inspiration that floats above you. I need to mark off that use of inspiration. And then... what college is she again?
College of
Creation.
Creation.
Okay, that axe is going to attack. I don't need to look. That is a horrendous miss.
Fantastico.
Okay, that was her bonus action. She is concentrating on a spell, so she's not going to cast anything like that. But she could do Eldritch Blast, which she is going to do at that same one that you just hit. She's going to
Three
go ahead and hit
attacks.
them with Eldritch Blast. A natural 3 and a natural 3, and a natural 4.
All right.
Wow, this is
This fight is...
Hold on, she might hit with
So
a
those
4.
all hit.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I
So
was like,
13 is the AC she's
she's
trying to
pretty
hit.
bad.
Okay, so that is 3d10.
And she doesn't have agonizing, I don't think.
Well, no, she's not a warlock.
No.
But she has Eldritch Blast from Spell Sniper.
Yeah,
15 points of damage to that fire elemental.
it's exactly average.
Nice.
That will put
Actually,
it to bloody.
16.5 is...
She
exactly
is
that.
also, at the start of her turn, going to take 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And that is going to bring us to
She does have resistance.
Yeah, she's
As a fire
Indeed, she does. So 3 points. This fire elemental is going to move
She
up
also
next
needs to roll
Sylvie.
concentration.
Does indeed. She's fine on concentration. Sylvie, this fire elemental is going to strike out towards you with its glowing magnetic fists. That is an 18 to hit. Okay.
Let me stand here, actually.
You will take 15 points of fire damage, and then it is going to strike out again. You're also lit on fire, so you take another 10 points of fire damage from that. And then that is a 9 to hit you on the second attack.
No.
Okay. Lance is up. He has this person here in front of him.
That's the knight, right?
Lance is going to attempt to grapple them.
Well,
He has advantage still.
That's the one that I didn't cast as well, right?
Yeah.
Natural 1 into advantage to a natural 18 for a total of 27. The
Lance
action
did a
knight
thing.
is going to attempt to resist with a natural 4, as Lance is going to dismount them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, steal their horse.
Get off the horse!
He's going to drop the grapple there, and he's going to mount this horse.
What in the Fortnite is this? Like, they're just gonna pull.
He literally, and it's standing over the magma, so he jumps into a full grab onto this guy and pulls him with him as they both hit the ground on this over here. And then he's going to get up, push this knight down and leap up. He is going to take an attack of opportunity. That is going to
Like in
Technically,
Fortnite,
he would still be
when
within
they-
his...
When they get out to rob things and then you steal their car and drive away.
Yeah, exactly like that. Okay, that is going to hit from the Ashen Knight, which is 2d6 plus.
Lance is just doing a gymnast routine.
Just totally independent from the combat, just pommel horsing.
Yeah.
Lance is going to take 11 points of slashing damage there, and is mounted at this point. And then, so the grapple was one of his attacks. He is going to,
What about that lance?
shit, he's got the sword drawn though, so he is going to sheath. And he'll use his other attack to pull out the lance. That brings us to the other Ashen Knight, who is going to start riding away.
At full speed.
He does not need to go at full speed.
It says you use your movement, so you use your movement and your action to move.
No, it says they start to carry out the instructions. So his horse is going to carry him 60 feet. As he's going, he is going to take a shot with his heavy crossbow.
No.
That's not part of the job.
He's allowed to do other things while he does it.
No,
he
he's not.
is
No,
on his way out of
that's
here.
not how it works. Suggestion is he takes the orders that I gave him.
And just
Shooting us is not part of those orders.
Suggestion.
I didn't give him those orders.
You suggest a course of activity limited to a sense to and magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. The creature that can't be charmed or immune to this effect, the suggestion must be worded in a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. Blah blah blah. Stab itself. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it pursues the course you actually described to the best of its ability. Suggest a course of action can continue for the entire duration. If it can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends
So
when it
So the
finishes.
best
him
of its
going to
ability
a city.
is not using
So
his action.
I
to-
said, take your mount and go to Rauhim and buy a bridle. That
Right,
has
so
nothing to
he
do with
is-
attacking
he is
us.
starting to ride his mount there.
Isaac, but that's
This
his.
does not prevent him from...
To the best of his
It
ability
does.
would be using
It
your
does.
action
That's
to
not
run.
how it works.
If he needed to get there at a certain speed, he just needs to get there.
So we have to start adding speeds to our
Okay.
suggestions.
So, but I've changed his course of action from what he was doing. He's not thinking about the fight anymore.
So,
He's doing something
This
else.
worked perfectly well when you were dealing with two people walking around the camp who had no reason to attack you as they walked away. You're dealing with somebody actively trying to kill you. He is forced to carry out your instruction and ride himself to go buy a bridle. Nothing is stopping him from turning in his saddle, firing his crossbow at the people he is trying to kill as he
Okay.
is forced to leave.
I just don't think it's in the
So he's
flavor
not
of the
going to
spell.
town using a fight.
He's going to town, and he is going to quite quickly be out of range for his crossbow. He's going to get far enough that he has disadvantage. Depending on the speed of the horse, he might not even get the chance with that. But for this first round, he gets to shoot something.
Sure.
with
I'm
the
just
bow.
saying it doesn't feel in the theme of the spell.
That's okay.
Is what I'm.
We'll just be
getting
more
It is an
specific.
incredibly powerful spell. You have taken a person and in 2 rounds effectively removed them from combat without hitting them
Okay,
once.
I'm just saying it's not in the theme of the spell.
The It is.
But sure.
It's not even meant to be like a mid-combat spell in the first place.
I use it exactly how it's
Okay.
in the words of how it can be used.
So,
We can just be more specific. Be like, you're not in this fight anymore. Go home.
it has to be something reasonable.
I will word it.
Very
Here's some
reasonable.
activity.
Doing nothing else, please go to Rauhim.
Okay. Cyrus.
I
This
will
is
word that
aimed
differently now.
at you.
Sure.
He's really shitty with this weapon. 11 to hit.
Also, I would like to know how he is turning around completely backwards on his horse like this and shooting me with a crossbow.
You are able to shoot behind you on a horse. You can shoot with a bow behind you on a horse.
Okay.
People
All
will
right.
ride
So
past
what did
targets
he
and
get?
shoot as they go past. He got an 11 to hit you.
Misses.
Okay. This has loading, so he does not get a second attack. Which means he is going to be moved 60 feet away from you all.
And the horse is fine on the magma.
Yeah, it just rides across it.
Okay.
What
Is
the
it a
hell?
nightmare?
It is not a nightmare. It looks like a regular warhorse, but it just rides across the magma without taking any damage.
Cool.
It is like it's moving on something like it's not quite super great footing, but it is.
Does it have the same health as a warhorse?
You don't know. We haven't attacked it. That brings us to the other knight.
Which is prone.
He's going to.
Get up from prone.
He's gonna get up.
Half his movement. Actually, and is he within you as well?
No.
Is he close to you?
No, just Lance.
No, I don't.
Okay.
He's gonna get up.
We're all over here, and then Lance. Lance is having a dance battle.
He's felt how strong Lance is. He's not going to try to compete with him on that. So he
He got
he got manhandled a little bit.
egoed.
Yeah.
He got manhandled a little
He
bit.
got thrown off, and he was like, "That's hot. Holy fuck!"
And
Okay.
I'm immune to fire, so I know what hot. He's going to make 2 attacks with his greatsword against Lance. Natural 2 and a natural 18. So the natural 18 is going to hit. Fuck. 6 points of damage to Lance for that greatsword attack that did
Okay.
manage to hit. No damage. Okay, that brings us to Cyrus.
I
And I forgot to give a Lance fire damage again. Ooh, 8. Ouch.
I'm looking at Sylphie and I'm saying, ghost time, ghost time.
Boo.
Understanding that I didn't explain what that would mean.
Ghost time is like the most fucking stunted version of Ghostbusters I've ever heard.
I'm gonna cast
Like somebody
a.
who knows what Ghostbusters is but just can't remember the song. Like, yeah, what's that song? You know the one that's really popular from that movie? It's like, Ghost time, Ghost time.
Yeah. I am going to. How many people are within? How close is everyone to Sylphie?
I'm 10 feet
Enemies.
from him. Fire elemental within 5, fire elemental within 10,
Okay.
and that's it.
And then
And then I guess the guy under the lava.
Oh,
might
no,
still
the
be there.
knight. Where's the knight by Lance?
Knight is 10 feet behind Lance.
Okay, so he's not.
yes.
He's not
He's like
within.
30 from Sylphie.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on the knight.
Okay.
And I would like to
That's
put.
a con save?
Yeah,
Question?
Constitution save. You've
Okay.
yeah.
Are you hiking?
Nope.
Okay. Natural 1.
Okay, fantastic. So you are now. I'm moving him. If I can move him on to the other side of Lance, so he's within 15 of Sylphie. Can I?
5, 15. You can.
Okay, I'm putting him there.
In there.
And
Vanishes
that's
and
my
reveals.
turn.
Wait, why are you selected in this?
And I will use Quicken Spell for that. So it's used as my bonus. And then I will hold my action.
Oh my god, I forgot about the Memphis. Whatever, they're gone. I forgot about
Actually,
those.
I'm not going to hold my
They're
action.
dead.
I'm just going to cast a spell. I'm going to then shoot a firebolt at the knight.
Okay. I don't know why it's not moving this horse on the other screen. Just gonna reload. Okay, go ahead and roll to hit the knight that's riding away, or...
No, not...
Okay.
Don't do that. No one is attacking that knight. 1 sec.
There we are. Now we've got the
Closing
view.
messages.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Natural 1.
A natural 1 is going to miss.
Never mind.
Okay, Sylphie, you are up.
My girl, this is the spirit guardians of all spirit guardians ever invented.
Spirit guardians.
Okay, so you are putting an aura of spirit guardians around you.
5th level.
Let me grab some
Can you
letters.
choose what type it is?
Necrotic seems to affect him. Just
Yeah,
the same.
cause we've seen that he's kind of shrugging off the holy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that, and then I use my bonus action and get a spell slot back.
Okay.
Hey. What spirit guardian spell slot? Never even heard of it.
It's basically free.
Cancel it. I'll do it again.
Why am I not
Watch
getting
me.
aura?
When I was a
Then I could also
bing
get it back.
bong.
And do the 3rd line.
When I was your mother.
When I was a young boy
I'm gonna
who lived in a broccoli box.
That's a really weird place to live. But I appreciate
I
it.
agree it was inconvenient. I would have much rather lived
No,
in a cauliflower box,
Not
even
a
though
Brussels
they
sprout
come.
box.
All 3 of those things come from the same plant originally.
My aura thing doesn't seem to be working, so we're just going to have to track it manually.
What about the cabbage plant?
Cabbage also
Here, I
comes
will-
from the same
Iceberg
plant.
lettuce plant.
Then that brings us to this fire elemental, who's going to start his turn with a wisdom saving throw against Sylphie's aura. That is definitely a failure.
Get wrecked! You cast level 5, right?
So it's
Oh,
5.
baby.
Yeah.
Give him that.
Also, Sylphie, at the start of your turn, take 2 points of fire damage.
That's before this, so you don't
Yeah.
have to worry about concentration.
Yeah, no.
You're losing
Fine.
concentration anyway, so you really don't need to roll for this.
Why is she losing concentration?
Because she's casting another concentration spell right now.
I don't have another
Yeah,
concentration spell.
it was holy
Oh,
weapon. And
was Holy Weapon already gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got in that one.
Remember? And then the other nat one
And that's why
with the inspiration.
and that's why the game plan Ghost Time happened.
23.
That's necrotic to you, big boy.
23 points of necrotic damage.
Necrotique. Necro.
That's
Tico.
good necrotic. Okay. As you watch parts of the flame sputter, like they're trying to burn like wet, dead log or something.
I like to think, because it's snakes, they're like water serpents.
Yeah.
And they're like putting out the fire as they like... And like the fire, like you think it like affects them, but the fire, like the spirits, it just like burns across their scale
They're
like
just-
it's supposed to.
They're just living like fire hoses.
Yeah.
They shimmer that like multicolor, like almost rainbow you get when you
Yeah.
like heat metal quite a lot, like just like across
Oh
the
my god,
scales.
wait, no, it's the really big sea serpents that I used to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
friends with around like the
Yeah.
golden fans.
Just
But multiple.
swirling around you.
Yeah.
Hey. Rauhim is also going to make a wisdom
Yeah, that's
saving
right,
throw.
bitch.
That is a natural 20.
This is right. He still takes half.
So hold on, what happened?
The
Rauhim
nat
makes
20
What?
wisdom save.
What did Orahim made his wisdom save?
Yep.
With a natural 20?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can't see him.
damn it!
Oh, sorry. The fire elemental would get a turn, but this is going to happen regardless.
32 and half.
32.
Takes a hot 16 necrotic.
Yeah, I'm just going to put him
Pretty hot.
on it.
Is he concentrating on anything?
3 8s.
He's not. This thing is going to move over to here.
It also takes damage.
That it did.
And half
then
movement.
I didn't take its turn.
And half
Yeah,
movement.
it's got plenty of movement here. That is a 16 to hit you.
Nope. I dodge.
10 to hit you.
I weave.
Dodge and weave.
Very good. Okay, so now that does bring us to Rauhim, who is going to come up from beneath, coming out of the magma with his blade on the leading edge here, and he is going to make an attack against you, Sylphie.
Crazy. I'm gonna lose Spirit Guardian's first turn.
You got this,
Bet money
girl.
on it.
24 to hit.
Why do you even tell me? Just tell me the damage.
You do have +5 to all your saves right now. Because I'm next to you.
So it's only a 12.
Yeah.
And when he does 60 damage.
He hasn't hit that hard yet.
So that is 8 points of piercing damage. And then there is going to be an additional
Sneak attack.
fire damage from the blade, which is...
Doesn't seem very roguelike, actually.
He's on the... So... that is 32 additional fire damage
What do I have to do?
from the blade.
16, 20.
48.
I don't.
It would be more
No,
than
I
20.
just beat
No,
it.
it wouldn't. 32 halved is 16.
Plus
8 halved is 4.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
I just beat it.
Okay.
Wait,
Because
well,
of the +5.
yeah.
I rolled a 13 plus 2 plus
Alright.
5.
Stabs with
Woo!
that.
That's a lot more damage. That's a lot of people who are going to take...
Also, is
Damage.
he within Jasmine's
He
aura?
has 3 attacks.
Is he?
Jasmine's aura?
Yes.
What's my aura?
Your Spirit Shroud.
It's only when I hit people.
No, Spirit Shroud has an aura of half movement.
Yeah, he's not that close.
Okay, I'm just saying if you got within.
It's within 5 feet of me.
Is it 5? I thought it was
might be
10.
but
It's
it's
10.
still...
Is it 10? Is he within 10 of you?
No.
Okay, alright. Just curious, because it would be halved. So he would have like 7 feet of movement if he was within
Why
both.
is this being this way? Okay. No.
Ha, bitch. Get coned. Get coned, bitch. You can't get us both.
Yeah, you have to get
Oh.
one of us.
Oh, he has to move.
Get coned, motherfucker.
Ha, bitch, get coned. Get coned.
We're not
What's
married.
going on?
You have a small
There we
cone.
are.
Yeah, you have a tiny
No,
cone.
I know, but it was, it either is like putting it into his face here.
It's either getting me or
Oh, he
Jasmine.
just wiggles it until it
There
gets
we
us both. Weird.
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 Oh,
Weird.
here it is. Okay, this is where I had to put it.
Watch
it
it
just
magically
wasn't,
also
it wasn't
get
hitting the
tight.
space that it was in. Yeah, I can't get Cyrus with
Get
it.
coned.
I am gonna hit the two with you with a burning hands.
All right,
here.
we get big bonuses to
So,
dodge.
yeah, so burning hands. Burning hands.
Choose
You
your
advantage
warrior.
on Dex, and so does Lance.
I had
Yep,
inspiration
from haste.
too.
Yeah.
And you get a +5.
That's all I got.
Well,
Yeah, so dex save from both of you. He is going
I could rebuke him.
you should absolutely rebuke the hit he just did on you.
Oh yeah, Isaac.
to. Uh-huh.
I'm rebuking that 32. No, that's
No, it's
40.
40.
Yeah. So
Okay.
make me a wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw here. Okay. 21.
I can see him, Silvery Barbs.
21.
You take
Would have gotten much higher.
20 psychic damage.
20 points of psychic damage. Ow.
Sophie, you have advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, as you watch him
That's what it says. He hit me.
cry out
And then
as
he
you
hit it.
at the same moment, you like up as he comes into your thigh with it, and him like pulling as he launches up here. And he actually has some speed. He comes up into the air as his other hand comes out, and there's this brilliant burst of light that over the two of you. I just need to see if the damage type changes on this.
Dex.
No, it doesn't. So
Dex?
he
It's
is
Dex for burning
Yeah.
hands.
up this.
3.
Plus
Okay,
5.
fail. Oh,
So it
British.
starts as
What did
There's
you
no
roll in the
way.
second one?
9.
a first
9.
spell.
What's your Dex?
0.
Okay, so 14. Yeah.
And he is going to. He's going to make this equivalent to a 9th level burning hands.
Okay, so level 1. So it's 11d6.
Yeah, so
I
2d6
believe.
plus 8 is going to be 11d6. So that is 66 points of fire damage to the two of you. What
Okay.
did you get on your dex saves?
I'm down.
24.
You might get half. What did you get on your dex save?
I'm down.
She got 14.
14. That's
So I'm in the lava.
Well, yeah.
I went unconscious, which means my boots aren't attuned, which means I fell into
They aren't
the lava.
unattuned.
They would not be supporting her.
Can I?
I got you. You're fine.
No, I used it already.
Okay. 24 is a success, so that is 33 to you.
Yep.
That is 66 to her.
Hey, you had Death Ward, didn't you?
Yeah, I come back up at 1 when I'm in the lava.
No, you don't.
No,
You stay at
would-
1.
You never fall.
You
So
stay
would
at 1.
So you're still alive.
No, we didn't have time to death ward.
You
You've been
said you were
death
death warding every 8 hours.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do it the last day. Because I didn't think I needed it last day. I was only death warding so you couldn't sneak up on us.
Sophie
It's
has
up to you.
death-warded, like, every fight you guys have gone into, so I would
No,
not
I
be surprised
haven't.
if she... Have you not been?
My first time ever was with Jasmine's mom.
Okay.
It's up to you if you want to have it. I think it would totally
Oh.
make sense if you had it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
I think
no.
Sophie's
Make
been
an
super
intelligence-
I
worried.
wasn't even gonna use it on myself. I was gonna use it on Jasmine.
Make an intelligence check.
16.
16. I would say if you want it, you can have it.
See?
I'm also into masochism. If you don't, absolutely just die. Feel free.
I
I'm
like
f- I'm
it's
here
more
for it.
fun.
Go for it if you want.
I was gonna use it on Jasmine.
Okay.
If I
So
use
that
it,
is his
but
burning
I'll
hands.
take it. I'm given a chance.
I'm pretty defensively strong.
Defensively strong,
That-
baby.
Okay.
Defensively
so,
strong. Yeah.
And then he is going to do.
I wonder how many of those 9th levels he can cast.
1.
I
I-
bet it's more than one.
That's a pretty big hit.
It.
He is going to send
It's a
a
legendary.
radiant sunbolt at Jasmine.
Okay.
He's taking the wrong person.
Jasmine, that is a 26 to hit you.
That hits.
Okay.
Isn't it a big line?
No, this is a single turn
Different thing.
attack. So that
Oh, it's not
is
sunbolt, it's
15
sunbolt.
points of radiant damage to you.
Okay.
This he's going to blast you with that.
He casts 2 level spells in the same turn.
No, you do not. Radiant Sunbolt is not a spell.
So
It's a monk
Cantrip?
ability. Yeah.
And then he is going to, with his bonus action, take the dodge action.
Cool.
And then he is going to sink back into the lava here. But this is like not actually, he like dives up, gets like gusted out of the lava and comes through, hand goes out as he's flying, and then dives back in like a dolphin among the surf. Sylphie, you will get an attack of opportunity here.
I used both of them already.
Oh, you used your reaction on the damage
No.
back at him.
Yeah, and I also already used my reactions.
It's been your turn since his last turn, but you used it
No,
on
the snakes. It's a,
Yes, but it's
a
been your
once a
turn
day
since
thing.
you did the snakes. No, the snakes are every reaction you get 2 of it.
No.
Yes.
I thought we nerfed the shit out of it because it used to be 3 and then it became 2 and
No,
then
so it was
we
never
got rid
3.
of its ability to recharge.
No.
It's just an attack.
I will have to find it, but I'm pretty sure it gives you 2 reactions when you're making a reaction attack. But you are right, you have used your reaction here. It's not where I expected it. I'm going to move it to where I expected it, so it's there next time. Jasmine, you're up. As he will once again, and he will have dipped into the magma over here,
Yeah.
and vanish once again into the lava.
Okay. Well, if this seems to be the... Like, ugh. You're up after... No, Dahlia's up after you.
I have a plan.
Okay.
Oh, I literally put it in my notes. Like I didn't have to go to anywhere else. Just need to go to Sylphie, I'm pretty sure.
Cyrus is going to yell out because I get to say something. Well, like on my turn, right?
Yeah.
You may. Yeah, hold up.
Okay.
I'm just going to read this. So, Sylphie may take 2 opportunity attacks using her bite. You can either use both of them on the triggering character, or you can save a second one to use it a second time against somebody else. She doesn't duplicate reactions for any other effect other than that. And you use your intelligence modifier for dealing damage. So you're still a d6 on the snakes, but it is your intelligence modifier instead. And yeah, so for opportunity attacks, you essentially have 2 attacks with them. Or you can opportunity attack 2 separate people. But there's no charges on it. Okay, Cyrus, what are you saying?
I'm going to yell at Adalia, hey, empower my charisma!
Okay.
With skill empowerment, we would have talked about that.
Yeah.
I saw him dip down here? Or was it here?
Where you are now.
Okay. I'm gonna haste action disengage. Fly over here.
Oh, sorry. At the start of your turn,
Yep.
You'll take 10 fire damage because you're on fire from the elemental, and you'll take an additional 1 fire damage from the ambience.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna bonus action drink a superior healing potion
Okay.
to heal up. Let's see, I took 33. So yes, the spirit shroud is gone.
Oh, the concentration didn't work?
No.
You went the extra +5?
Nope.
Oof.
From
Oh, you had advantage.
what?
From, Silver Barbs.
No, you give it to me.
Sophie.
No, I gave it to you.
No, you give it to Sophie.
You said Sylphie gets it.
Okay, I meant to say Jasmine for the attack, but sure. I'll have to be careful.
But I'm going to hold my real action to attack him when he pops out.
Okay, so you're holding a weapon attack?
Yep.
Very well.
An attack action.
Well, yeah, but she's holding it with her melee weapon.
Yeah, sure.
Anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay, Idalia is up. She is going to send her blade over by this Ashen Rider and make an attack with it. A 27 is definitely going to hit.
Oh, it's 4 stars too.
So that is 10 points of force damage to the rider. And then she is going to bolt at that fire elemental 3 times again.
See-
I asked her to do something.
Oh, that's right, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to,
I also have Sylphie is super crippled with a thing about to attack her
That's true.
above the lava.
That is true.
That is
She has healing word.
true.
She could heal Sylphie instead of doing her axe.
Yeah. She could also greater invisibility, Sylphie.
Until they hit me once.
Right, but then they don't know where you are. You're hard to hit. You can still cast your spells, and Healing Word is not really going to take you up high enough to stop anything from hitting you,
Yeah.
like hurting you enough. And
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
I
But I'm seen to be staying down here, so they're gonna have disadvantage on every
just have
attack
to
roll.
look if greater invisibility is touch or not. I think it is.
I think every invisibility is touch.
She can get there without being.
She can. Yeah. You just need to know. If she... Oh, right. And she's gonna. No, she's gonna take. No, she's resistant, so she won't take anything from the ambiance. Yeah, touch. So Idalia is going to move up to here. She's
Probably.
going to reach out
up
and cast
here.
greater invisibility on you, Sylphie, as you would vanish from
The
sight.
thing that's not gonna work though is I still have spirit guardians, so they're gonna know exactly where I am.
It's not. There's things moving.
You're always in the center of spirit guardians.
They can put stuff together.
It's
There's
still
still going to be a disadvantage to hit
you.
you. And you can fly, so you can get up out of it. This is definitely going to do more than Healing Word is going to do.
Yeah.
Especially with the Fire Elementals max.
Even if you
fire
go,
damage.
yeah,
I have a chance to escape. Although I'll die on my turn because
Oh
I'll take
shit,
fire
there's
damage.
the fire damage. Yeah,
So don't do that.
she's going to Healing Word.
She also has healing potions.
there's
she
no
can
action
give her
healing potion.
for like 20 or 30. Pretty sure she has a greater.
She is going to do... she's going to do a 5th level Cure Wounds.
Alright.
Or, not Cure Wounds,
Yeah.
Healing Word. Rolling hot so far. Rolling hot so far. Okay, so... That is 22 health back.
So she's
I
not
rolled
doing greater invisibility?
Mostly 4s.
No,
She's
'cause
not doing greater
I would have just
invisibility.
died on my turn.
Yeah.
Fire damage starts first. So I wouldn't have
Okay.
time to heal myself.
Yeah, she's already used her bonus action. She also, on her bonus action, would have inspired Lance.
Maybe he'll join the fight one of these days. It's okay, he has a horse now.
What's now?
So he has to join the fight now. He rides off.
See you, folks.
He's like,
I got what I wanted.
this horse is quite beautiful. And then he lives in the fire plane
Okay.
for 10 minutes, and
One
then
of
he
those
comes back
left.
saying he's boiling alive.
That brings us to the fire elemental next to you, Sylphie. Okay, Sylphie. First attack against you. That is a 15.
No.
Second attack against you. That is a 9.
No.
Okay. Both miss.
Oh god.
Lance is up. He is going to draw his lance, and he is going to make an attack against this Ashen Knight.
He did have his lance drawn already.
Going to make an anal. Nope, he has.
Yeah.
Yes, you put it
Yeah.
away and used your other attack to pull it out.
You're right. Yeah, he did. Either way, he was getting it out for free. I'm going to make an animal handling check. Nat 20.
Nice.
Oh,
So
baby.
Lance takes the reins of this warhorse, and you see it like buck up, trying to get him off, and he like tightens up on the reins, seats himself in it, and as it comes down, you can tell he has control of this horse as he starts to maneuver with it, and it immediately starts listening to his instructions.
Oh, man.
Okay, attack with advantage against
I'm
the
on
Ashen
Both the
beside
knight
him.
and the horse recognize Lance's dominance.
That is a natural 18. That is absolutely going to hit
And he has
here.
advantage, by the way.
That was with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's a 29 to hit. This is a D12.
I think he also does a disadvantage thing, right?
So
He can if he wants.
7. So that is 15 points of damage on the Ashen Rider, which takes them immediately to. They're injured, but very close to worse. He's going to use his bonus action to give him disadvantage on attacking anybody but him,
Oh,
and
baby.
then he's going to take his second attack with
Yeah,
advantage.
get him.
The greatest hasted action.
24 is going to hit.
And he gets a third
Oh, and his
attack.
hasted action, yeah.
That's only a 1 plus 7, so that is 8 points of damage, which puts him to bloodied. He's indeed going to take that hasted action here. That is a natural 20.
Lance doing something useful.
For that big crit.
2,
That's
though.
two
He
crits
really,
in one
he's,
round.
he's showing everyone his
7.
dominance today.
That is, so he has 19 health and he does 21 points of damage, as he is just going to repeatedly just like and like lift him with the lance as you watch it start to like slide
Glad the
down
Impaler.
the end of it, and then you watch them just and they and everything they're wearing just turn to this puff of ash that scatters around the end of his
Okay,
lance.
so he's dead. Fantastic.
Yeah, so that is going to take out this.
Lance is making up for my bad luck.
That one is now dead.
Someone
That's
needs
all of his
to clap.
attacks. So, that brings us to this other knight. I need to see what his range is. That's not the right stat block at all. Okay, he's got 100 feet, so he can still make this one regularly. He's going for Cyrus again.
He'd be moving first, so put him at his max distance.
He's moving and shooting. Natural 1.
So he's not
He's
following
gonna
the
go another
suggestion.
60 feet.
It's okay if he shoots, but he should be moving before he shoots.
Well, he's shooting while he moves. Okay, he's now at disadvantage to shooting everybody. No, he can still shoot at Lance without disadvantage. But he only gets one attack because it's got loading. Cyrus, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to, unfortunately, cast telekinesis on myself.
Okay.
So Mr. Town Guy comes back.
I'm casting telekinesis. And so the haste does drop on you guys.
Oh no.
But I'm going to hold my action. And then I'm going to turn to Sylphie.
Is Sylphie hasted right now?
No.
I'm hasted.
Okay.
Two
And
are.
Lance.
Yeah.
So
Lance-
I get what you're saying. And then I'm going to turn to
So it
Sylphie.
was just if Sylphie was getting stunned at 1 health, at close to 1 health, that was
Yes.
bad.
So I'm going to
Stunned for both.
bonus action, holding my action. Sylphie's going right away. Sylphie,
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell to you. I'm gonna say, "Give it a squirt!"
Suggestions, concentration. So how are you suggesting and
So the
hasting?
suggestion drops.
The haste would have been gone a long time ago.
You couldn't
Oh
have done
yeah,
both.
never mind. So the haste.
So the stun round was a while ago.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's my fault.
Whatever. We'll just play it
Yeah.
where we're at.
You could just take 10 points of damage off 2 things or something like that.
I think we just
Yeah, just,
We're good.
just
Where
take
it
it
was.
now.
Play where it lands.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was on my
all of
fault.
buffs
Sorry.
gone. Hit literally 3 rounds of combat.
Yeah, so I put
Alright,
cast
that's
telekinesis, and then I'm gonna turn to Sylphie and say,
Yep.
Sylphie, give it a squirt. And I point at the fire elemental, and I make like a taking a jar off motion.
Oh.
Anything else for the turn, Cyrus?
No, I'm holding my action.
Okay. What are you holding?
I'm holding an action
Okay.
to use telekinesis.
Wouldn't casting telekinesis be your action?
No, it was a quicken spell.
I see. Sylphie, you're up.
Squirt him with everything you got, girl.
He keeps giving
Squirt
me,
on
he
it!
keeps giving me these weird
If you-
instructions.
if you-
Sylphie, you take 6 points of fire damage.
If you pivot over, you can get both of them with one squirt.
Well, we need to make sure.
Concentration, Sylphie.
I need to make sure I don't lose my spirit guardians first.
I'm within 15 of you. You're good.
Yeah, just stay within a certain amount of...
I only got 10.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
by the
exactly
way,
what we need.
Oh.
I'm also going to fly so that I am within 15 of Sylphie.
What's the action? Is it a full action?
It's a full action to
Oh, sorry.
geyser.
You
Yeah.
guys are, yeah.
Can you move me so that I'm within 15, like 15 feet above you? Like, so that I'm within
Above
15
me?
feet of you? Straight above you.
Yeah.
Above you, yeah. So that I'm within 15 feet
Okay.
of you. I should put me 10 feet above you.
I can't handle altitude.
Whatever, I'm above you.
Yeah.
I do that, I guess.
Yeah. So
Okay, so you're gonna move over and geyser both of them?
I just
Yeah.
think I can hit both.
yeah, it's a
They're,
line.
they're
Yeah, it's a line.
and they're
It's 30 foot line.
intangible. They're fire elementals.
Where's the guy?
He's under the lava.
He
Yeah, I
is
just
not
wanna make
currently
sure
around.
I don't want
He's right in front of me. He's between the knight and Cyrus. Is the
here.
no one over?
If I go,
Okay, so Cyrus, you're 15 feet in the air, or you're 15 feet above Jasmine?
I am within 15 feet of Jasmine, above her.
Okay.
can you move the thing? He should still
I
be in
can.
it.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, that is going to be an immediate 30 damage to both of those fire elementals.
Fuck yeah, that's so good.
No
one
rolls,
is
baby.
now
Just keep
crippled,
doing.
and then the other one is now bloody.
What happens to the
as-
lava around?
So the line's going to go, and it's going to end 30 feet away from her. There's going to be a pool of rock now. There's probably some drips here, but I don't think it's going
Not
to make
to hold.
enough difference. And yeah, it would just be like there would be a little bubble.
And then-
We'll call it that. That's probably generous.
I'm
for
gonna
the
use
roll.
my bonus action to cast spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Hell
so it's
yeah.
weapon.
I'm gonna cast it
Spiritual titties.
right on top of where that guy's gonna go. Can they hold actions? Or
Not bonus actions.
no, I mean the spirit weapons. Can they wait for him to come
No,
out?
no, they can't hold actions. You use your bonus action to
It's
make
just
them
gonna
attack
sit
on
there,
you.
so
You can hit the fire elementals with it.
Yeah, you
but I
can.
want it to be there for when he comes up and then moves away from it.
Like, I don't think I can take up.
Yeah, so they don't
either.
get to do opportunity attacks, unfortunately.
It's a
Like-
stupid spell.
It
Why
gives
do you guys
basically-
clock it up?
It basically lets you make a bonus action attack for no concentration as a cleric, but yeah, it's not like
It's
adding
a
another
good
person.
action economy spell. It's not
It's
super.
not- it doesn't add
A
another
very
fighter.
bad
Yeah.
spell. I'll cast it by the fire elementals then.
Okay.
And it does force damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
an extra
phenomenal.
roll to do things.
And you can upscale it.
Yeah.
It does force damage. It's intangible.
Remember, it takes my bonus action every time.
That's not intangible,
to-
sorry.
To tell it what to do.
But you don't like as a cleric. There's not a lot of bonus action things.
Except for
It's-
getting my spells back.
Yeah.
yeah, that's like only a couple times a day.
It's a decent spell.
All right.
Yeah, it's another
and
snake.
you can make an attack with it immediately on that fire elemental.
Why?
Because you
Because
summoned
as
it.
you cast it,
It's
you
not
get an
its
attack
turn.
with it.
No,
It's this Baldur's Gate treats it very differently.
Yeah, it doesn't get its own turn.
yeah.
It just
On your turn, you
goes
can
when
use
you
bonus
go.
action to attack, including when you cast the spell.
Does it also still have like 10 feet of movement?
No, 20 feet of movement.
20 feet of movement. It doesn't have any health. It can't be attacked. It.
I thought it had health.
No, not
that's
in
a
this
Baldur's
game.
Gate thing.
Only in Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Because they have to balance things.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely ruining the Call
one's
Lightning
lower?
spell.
The one directly next to you is
Cold
crippled. The other one is
Yeah.
bloodied. I'm
But
just gonna put
I've
this
decided
here.
it's a water hose. Like, but it doesn't like spawn. Like it comes its way out of the magma,
Oh my god.
and then it's gonna shower the crippled one.
I don't
And
know
then,
why. I just have a very like Mario Sunshine picture of this water hose.
It's like a version of Sophie that's kind of see-through, and she's like, "Hasta la vista."
So go ahead and roll to hit with it. It has the same bonus as your spell attack would.
Plus 8. Right. No,
You only
plus
have an
9.
18 wisdom?
Plus 9.
Okay.
The 8 is my intelligence. Which is still pretty cool. It's a D.
It's 2d8,
13.
depending on what level you cast it.
Just one.
22.
22 hits.
What level did you cast it at?
Second, I
Second.
think.
I'll cast it at 3rd.
Okay, so it's 2.
It has to be 4th to get any
Yeah,
bonus.
every 2 levels it gets more
I'll
damage.
cast it at 4th.
Okay.
Alright.
So 2d8 of damage.
Plus your modifier.
Which modifier?
Oh,
Plus
plus
5.
Plus 5. Just my regular modifier, not a special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, girl.
18 damage.
18 points of damage. You want to guess what his remaining health is?
18.
It is indeed. How do you want to do this?
It's like a shower.
Just starting at the bottom, like you're
Yeah.
putting out a flame as you watch it,
I watched
and the
the
stuff on the bottom, like,
firefighters.
until it turns into this little ball of flame that then goes out.
Attigo, Rona, you squirt ball of the fire
That's part of
Sudowoodo.
them.
As
Winky
that
face.
is the end of
That was
that
pretty
fire
good.
elemental.
Winky
And
Thank you, thank you.
So are you
I mean-
moving at all?
I make a spiritual weapon that's a clit.
Oh god.
Forget!
I make a. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go.
How can you make a spiritual weapon that doesn't exist?
I want to move this way.
Poor Jackie.
He's still in it, right? Like I'm not that far above the lava. I'm like 5 feet
You don't know how
tops.
far he can move in the lava, but
But-
he very well could be out of it.
Yeah.
We have no. Yeah, that's the tricky
I'm
thing. I
just-
think this is gonna be very annoying. This is a very.
Bitch.
Okay, hold
He's
on.
a
So I just want to
super
say,
bitch.
Rauhim,
With a
bitch, I gotta admit.
with a jar of water and a spiritual axe, you killed a fire elemental and
Where are you
did
going? Oh, yeah. I can.
you killed a fire elemental and did like half killed another one
She did 78 points of damage that round.
with a bottle of water and a spiritual axe.
Pretty good round.
Pretty good.
Pretty good round. You're where you want to be?
Yeah.
Yo, I'm getting my shit
Alright.
handed to me.
That's going to bring us to the other fire elemental. He's just outside
Spirit
of your
guardians.
area. He's going to stay out of your area, and he's going to move over next to Idalia,
Oh no.
and he's going to attack her twice.
Idalia's nice.
That's a miss, and I'm pretty sure those both miss.
Damn.
She's too good.
She's so spry.
yeah.
Man, Idalia's way better than Lance.
That's
Holy
a
shit.
10 and a 12. Lance is going to attack.
Lance
the
needs a whole
stunned
character
person.
arc. Idalia
Big
just
D.
kinda chills.
Big D Lance.
Okay, Rauhim is.
That's not really fair. Like,
Oh,
Oh, you're
Idalia's-
doing the stunning
Yeah,
on
Dolly came in
Lance?
so much later.
She's the companion we like.
Oh yes, it
worked
doesn't
for.
matter.
Yeah.
She has the
He worked
reward
with
power
us.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lance is stunned.
Yeah.
So Jasmine and Lance are stunned.
Yep.
So quick round. No Jasmine Lance activity. What's Rauhim doing?
Don't like where your mouse is, Isaac.
So, by the way, Isaac, can Rauhim see through the rock or just the lava?
That would be great to know.
Well,
We'll ask
I have
after.
questions.
We'll ask
So,
after we kill
because
him.
that might affect things. I'm above the rock.
You are not. You are above Jasmine.
Who's in the lava?
Jasmine is not above the rock.
You were in the lava?
I was above the
Over the
lava.
lava.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if you can't see through Jasmine.
Him infrared. But it would be
Okay.
like burning because you're also a warm body. And we're in the fire plane. Infrared would be like blindness. You'd be a blind man if you had infrared in a volcano.
As he is going to come up here, and he is going to stab.
Was he in
Is he
there?
within
He is
60
out
feet
of
me?
it.
Oh, he moved out of it
Yes.
on his turn.
Okay, so
last
before
time.
he makes his attack, my hold action is going to go off.
Okay.
So he needs to make me a strength check.
Strength check.
Did he take damage for
This
it
is
next turn
mine.
before he moved out of it?
He took damage on that turn and moved out of it on
Okay.
that turn. That is an 8.
Okay. 17.
Hold him! Hold him by his
I have him.
nose!
You grab him.
Yep. And I believe I can move him.
I think you have to wait, but I'm going to take a
I
look.
think it's part of the action.
Okay, I think you moved.
Let's take a look.
If you move him 5 feet back,
Um,
he's
You can try to move a huge or smaller creature. Make an ability check with your spellcasting ability. If you win the contest, you move the creature up to 30 feet, including upward, but not beyond the range of the spell. Until the end of the turn, they are restrained in your telekinetic grip. So yeah, you can move them 30
Who
feet.
is over by Jasmine?
All of us, except
Okay.
for Adalia.
Can I put him between you and Lance?
Can you put him on the land?
Okay, can I put him so that you have advantage?
Not really.
There's nobody that I could stick him in between.
No.
Okay, can I put him 5 right by you so he's on the land?
Yeah, Yeah.
Okay.
And that'll put him also in, Spirit Guardian.
Okay, I'm gonna show Isaac where you want him.
I think, oh, I'm drawing.
Oh, good work.
I think here, I don't know exactly where everyone is. We're all flying. So, I guess if you put him in the air right next to Sylphie, unrestrained, but then...
I don't want him
next to
by Sylphie. I want him by you so that either me or Lance can give you flanking next round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little too low for rogue.
Put him next to Adalia. And I can flank with
Either that or
Adalia.
right here, we put him next to you, and someone can move to give you flanking next round.
Okay. Sure, would he...
I would go put him next... I would say put him next to Adalia because I go right next.
Okay, sure, I put him next to Adalia.
But I'm stunned, right?
Yeah.
So it
Ooh, so it doesn't really matter.
doesn't really matter. You could just put him away from everybody in the...
I'm gonna put him
Spirit
on the
Guardians.
rock, on the ground in the
Throw him
Spirit
there.
Guardians with room so that people can get up to him.
Okay.
He is
Yeah.
stuck. He is stuck.
Yeah.
So his
Right
feet.
there, so that puts him 10
So just so you
feet
know-
from everybody.
He's on the normal plane of
And he has to make a wisdom
existence.
save.
But 1 second, he's on a normal plane of existence, right? But his feet are 6 inches off the ground,
Okay.
and he's held.
All right.
Restrained, his speed is 0.
Yep.
So wisdom saving throw is a 22.
Alright, that's
Half.
the Spirit Guardians.
Oh.
Yeah. So half damage from the Spirit Guardians.
And he doesn't get to make his attack on Adalia because my thing
Doesn't he
goes off
not?
first.
Doesn't he not take it because we moved him into it? He didn't move himself?
You
No,
get-
so Spirit Guardians is an area of damage. Anybody who moves into it,
It's
He
yeah.
didn't
start of
move
their
into
turn,
it.
And-
or when they move in there during
Yeah,
the round.
He
So it doesn't
didn't.
matter.
The
So
idea...
that's how opportunity attacks work and certain other stuff, but it's affecting an area. He's moved into it on his turn.
We have this conversation every time because you get mad when we move your things into it, and then you're like, no, it
This
doesn't
very
count
rarely
'cause
happens.
we
So
moved
the
it."
wording of the
weird
spell
thing
doesn't
here
matter.
Is that it's happening during his turn. So
Yeah.
normally, if Dan was doing it on his turn, at the start of his turn, he would take the Spirit Guardian's
Yeah.
damage.
The-
But this is happening on his turn, so he takes it now.
Yeah, what really matters is that you can't take the same damage multiple times
Yeah, so
in one round.
But
So,
we
like-
can now move people into it if we want.
Yeah.
That's
Normally-
a rule we're putting in place. I'm
if,
writing it down.
if we were doing this on Dan's turn, he would move in, take no damage until the start of his turn. But it's Rauhim's turn because Dan held his action, which is why he's taking it.
So it's
'cause
happening
he
on
moved into
Rauhim's
it
turn.
during his turn.
Oh, during Dan's turn.
No, during
No.
Rauhim's
Sure,
turn.
This is
I held
Because
an
normally-
opportunity
Because he
attack.
didn't move. It was a spell moving him in.
So here's the difference. Normally with telekinesis, it would happen on Dan's turn,
Write a rule.
and Rauhim would be moved into it, and nothing would happen until the start of Rauhim's turn. But because Dan held his action and it's happening during Rauhim's turn, he takes damage when he moves into it.
Yeah. Okay, so he's in there. He took some damage. Big bomb.
How much damage?
I'm writing down this rule.
Yeah, if
So-
you touch Spirit Guardians at any point in the round, you'll take the damage. But you can't be taken out and back in
Yeah.
to take the damage again.
Yeah, I'm writing that down.
Well,
So when
if,
it
if
happens-
it was Dan's turn, he would be in there, and then he would take nothing upon touching it. It would be at the start of his turn that he would take the damage.
Yeah. Which is just a way of
If you touch
putting
it
it
at
all
all,
on
you
his
take
turn.
damage eventually.
Hi, Gracie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he
Unless
can't move.
if Dan had moved him in on Dan's turn and you moved away and he wasn't in it at the start of his turn, he would take no damage.
See, I argue that point, but I don't care to debate it right now.
Well, yeah, but everything's happening at the same time, so that would be Sylphie moving as Dan moves him,
Yeah.
right? So that two ships passing in the night.
So he's in there now.
Yeah.
Fantastic. He doesn't get his attack on Adalia because my thing goes off first.
Yeah, he was attacking Lance, but you would have been able to grab him
Yeah,
before
because he was moving first. Then I grabbed him before his attack.
26.
26. Okay, so 13 points of damage.
Force damage.
Indeed.
Oh no, necrotic.
Yeah,
Necrotic.
necrotic.
Yeah. Okay. That's his turn, so he's still up. He is going to do a Radiant Sunbolt
With disadvantage.
with disadvantage. He's going to send this at Sylphie.
Whoa.
What kind of damage is this fire?
Radiant.
It's Radiant.
Radiant.
So Sylphie
Is it a
then-
spell?
Nope.
It is not.
Is it just an ability
It's
he
an
has? Because he
ability,
can't
yeah.
move his arms.
It is
He
a.
can move his arms.
No, he's restrained.
Yeah, when restrained, you have a disadvantage on attacks, but you can still attack.
Telekinesis holds you still.
So it gets you the restrained condition,
It,
which means you attack with disadvantage.
so, yeah, disadvantage.
Yeah. That's a 16 to hit you.
No.
Okay. He's going to take his second attack with disadvantage at Sylphie. That is another 16 to hit you. And then he is going to use his Burning Hands.
He can't. Oh, whatever. I'm reading it. Also, how did he move up to me to do
He
that?
didn't.
He
It's a
didn't.
ranged
Or
attack.
burning
It's a ranged
hands.
attacks. The Burning Hand is also range.
Oh.
Yeah.
Weird. Why is it called burning hands?
You put your hand out and it does a cone of fire.
I think it'd be like from
It
touching.
is a strangely named spell. I can agree
I hear
with you
burning
there.
hands, and I think they're like grasping my arm and burning me. You know?
Yeah.
Get coned, bitch.
Yeah, this cone is really not working out for him. It's either hit Sylphie or hit Jasmine.
One of us is really low.
Yeah, pick your poison.
But Jasmine,
I'm stunned.
I think auto fails Dex, or is it I think it's disadvantage
It's
on your Dex
disadvantage,
save?
yes.
Disadvantage. My cloak. Well, I'll let you
You
make
have
it
it.
first.
Well, you have advantage still, so it'd just be a straight roll.
Nope, that was from haste.
Yeah, he doesn't have any more.
Yeah.
That was my bad.
This will be a 9th level version.
All right.
So he can do it more than one time.
Yeah, I have advantage because my cloak gives me advantage against spells.
I'm pleased that I was ready.
Okay.
So it's a
Let
straight
me
roll.
just check here.
It's called Burning Hands.
Yeah,
If
it just casts
anything,
Burning Hands. It
if-
doesn't say like duplicates the effect or so it's Burning Hands.
I swear, man, I got this cloak like a while ago, and I've never gotten a spell cast at me.
Okay, you're good to go. Go ahead and roll straight roll.
Yeah, it's just 33.
3 is success.
No
So that is
damage.
33 points of fire damage
Yeah.
to you. That's already halved.
Yeah.
As that will over you.
Got that clown, baby.
And that is his turn. Jasmine, you are stunned. Idalia is up. She has this bitch next to her.
She has advantage. Oh, you don't even need flanking when he's restrained.
Nope.
Fuck.
It's in a
Okay.
good place, though. It's fine.
She's going to bring
Because
this
other
thing
people
over to
can-
hit Rauhim.
Rauhim.
Has advantage. It's going to just miss.
No.
No, okay.
She's got this fire elemental next to her, which is she's going to take. Oh no, she's taking on that.
This is disadvantage.
She really wants to move away, but it's just going to follow her. She just want to hit, but she doesn't have. She's going to step away from it and hope it misses. That is definitely a hit. So she's going to take some half damage here. The fire elemental is going to swing out as she steps away. What happened? Law gifted a tier 1 sub to Majestic Wolfster.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Majestic Wolfster. It's lovely to see you again. He says, I guess, hello, my lovely friends. Nice to see you, Law, the sub. Thank you so much, Law and Majestic.
Thank you.
That's 452. Every time I see it, I'm expecting it to like reset or be normal or something, and nope, it's still just.
I am so excited for you to cross across 500, Law. It's gonna be awesome.
Just every time I'm just going to spontaneously pass out when he gives something. I said, yeah, I did it. It's
Isaac's
good.
gonna shit himself on stream when you hit 1,000.
Majestic said, thank you so much, you didn't have to do that. And Law said, yes, I did. It's my bit.
It's my bit.
Okay, so that is 15 points of fire damage from the swing, plus 10 points of fire damage from the ignite that hits her. So we are at 25 points of fire damage, which is going to be halved to 12. So Idalia, 12 points of fire damage to her, please.
Did you say fire damage is maxed in this place?
Yes.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
And then she...
Wait, I thought the cone only got Jasmine.
It did.
It did only got Jasmine. This is
was
Idalia
a
getting
fire
hit by the fire elemental that she moved away from,
Yeah.
so she wouldn't have
Oh,
disadvantage
I thought this
to
was the.
attack Rauhim.
You're like, take the damage for Adalia, please. And I was like, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay, restrained is advantage on all attacks.
Yep.
Yep.
Hit.
Pew, pew, pew.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Oh, so
Natural 20.
Adalia can.
oh double crit!
Jesus.
So
That's a lot of damage, actually.
The first one is hit. That is 7 points of damage. The crit is going to be 19 points of damage, and the second crit is going to be 17.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
So
She comes in the how dare you?
plus.
That's my cleric.
What did I get on the first one?
What?
What did I get on the first one? 9?
9.
Oh yeah, 9.
36. So 45 points of damage to Rauhim
With a cantrip.
with a
Oh
cantrip.
my god.
As she is going to go, and you watch her hold for a moment as it collects, and she's going to release, and it takes his head off.
Raheem's dead?
Raheem is dead. He had 41 hit points.
I was gonna ask how he looked, because I was worried, but.
He had 41 hit points remaining as this hits him across the jaw, and you just watch it like.
What did he get hit by?
Me for
Oh,
a full
shit.
round of super buffs.
Oh god, yeah, okay.
At least the holy weapon came off after you got around to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hey.
I only hit him once. Only hit him for one round.
yeah.
Alright. That is Idalia. Lance is up. He is.
Not
going
stunned
to-
anymore.
Oh no, he is stunned. Yeah.
No,
That's
no,
the end of
he
his
was-
turn.
No, I was stunned. We didn't get
Oh,
to
never
stunned
mind. He's stunned.
I don't
Thanks a
know
lot,
if it was,
Dan.
But
Stupid
that brings
Lance.
the other Ashen Knight.
It's really not his fault.
He's 120 feet away.
Yeah.
He just saw Raheem get blasted.
He's gonna move
How
forward.
much was Rauhim paying this guy?
Yeah.
And he is going to shoot at Sylphie. Sylphie, that is a 5 to hit you.
No. I say
Oh, sorry,
rude.
4. 4 to hit.
No, he's like, he points at me, I'm like, rude, and he's like, what? And it like moves.
Cyrus, you're up.
Okay.
We have a fire elemental and a knight.
How's it fire elemental looking?
Bloodied, I believe. And I was correct.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the fire elemental and I'm just gonna be like, God damn it! And then I'm gonna cast disintegrate.
Okay.
But I am gonna heighten it,
Heightened disintegrate.
so you have disadvantage for your dex save.
That natural 2 is really gonna suck.
Okay, roll me 10d6.
You don't need to roll. He has 49 hit points remaining.
You guys haven't seen this
So
yet?
it's 40.
Well, no, we want to
you
roll.
Could,
we
you
want to
could
roll.
get below it. You
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
roll,
roll me
absolute
10d6.
ass. But yeah, roll 10d6 as a greenish ray
10d6?
streaks across.
10d6.
Can I roll it?
Sure.
If you want.
Sure, have at her. Oh, you're doing it with dice or the computer?
Dice.
Okay, what is it? Read me them out.
Okay. I also have a calculator.
I'll do them as you do it.
You'll do it? Okay. 2,
2,
4,
6,
5,
11,
6,
17,
5.
22,
That's 5 of them. 3,
25,
5,
20, 30,
4,
34,
4,
38,
4.
42, so 82 damage?
Uh-huh.
You guys haven't seen this ability
you
yet.
Watch, it's
Yep.
odd to see a fire elemental disintegrate. Normally, they get put out. Normally, they splutter or spark or puff. You watch it just from top to bottom fade out of existence.
So Cyrus's disintegrate is different. It's still force damage. It's still disintegrate,
Yep.
but the way I'm showing it up in the game is it looks like Cyrus created fire that's like, think of like transcendent fire, like the purest form of fire
Like
that
a
you can
welding
make.
torch.
Well, just like it's like the pure essence of fire, and it does more than just burn. Like it eliminates.
Burns to
It's a
nothing.
pure
Yeah.
pure form.
It
of-
improves
yeah.
on fire's ability to destroy
Yeah.
things.
So it goes, and it's definitely comic like his legs, he's I'm in the air.
Oh, it's so hot, it's like light
No.
blue.
Like, so like I'm floating in the air, right? But when I shoot it, my legs come forward like.
It blasts you back.
Majestic Wolfster asks, is this campaign connected with the first one? Yeah, so same world,
It
different
is.
characters. The
little
first
bit
campaign,
later.
yeah, a little bit later, like 40 years or 30 years later. The first campaign was on Andratica, which is a continent that is like half a world away, basically. So yeah, they're on another
The other
continent.
side of the cylinder planet.
And after watch and catch up, well, YouTube or wherever you get podcasts.
And then I'm gonna hold up my hand after I'm done,
Although podcasts won't work for campaign 1.
and I'm gonna go. Get cooked.
Fucking horny as hell.
I just kind of look up at Cyrus with that one, and then look back at the knight.
Sophie, you're up.
It's not over.
No, we have one knight who is no longer suggestioned.
All the way over.
But he's 60 feet away from us now because he moved
He
forward.
rode all the way out shooting. It was like, wait,
Damn it!
I'm fighting these people I'm shooting at, and then turned around and came back.
Wait, I don't need a bridle!
This is a fucking magic horse.
I just bought a bridle.
I literally have a second bridle!
Oh, I have a mail order
know
bridle
what's hanging.
coming in.
If anything, I need a fucking lead rope.
I'm gonna
What
cast
the?
Dominate Person.
Oh no.
Okay.
Please roll me a wisdom save.
Oh,
Hold on. How far is he from me?
16. Or
60.
9?
Okay, he's
He's
under
fine.
my control.
And suddenly
I mean, it's do the funniest thing that's ever been done.
Yeah. There is,
So much
from
pressure
his helmet,
now.
there's a flash of purple.
Pink!
sparks
Or
out.
like red.
No, there's
Oh.
a flash of purple that sparks out from his helmet.
Oh,
and
he's
then
already
fades.
controlled.
Indeed.
Oh my god, I just removed. It's like when I made her stone over someone else's stone. I just controlled him over someone else's control. Oh, now there's a lot of pressure on what I do with him.
Random.
Let me read it. Because he's the last one. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do a montage of him being our manservant for 8 hours. He's like
this says
filing our
1 minute.
toenails.
1 minute unless you upcast it.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, how much do I have to upcast it?
Level
If you
6.
look at the
More than
bottom,
you have
it'll
spell
tell
slots.
you what
Okay.
what it changes as you upcast.
So it's 1 minute right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think it's even. I don't think it's like one spell slot.
When he gets off the horse, does he walk on the lava?
Are you commanding him off the horse? You've
No.
seen one walking the lava already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm asking you because we fought them.
I was going to tell him to go back to town.
Tell
That's
him.
not suggestions.
No,
Yeah.
he
You
does
can
whatever
command him
you want.
to
You
go
can
back
make
to
it.
town.
Yeah.
Tell him
and
he
he
need-
won't attack because he is under your domination. He will just go back.
Tell him he needs 5 bridles.
Oh. I'm gonna.
She's right, like, I'm gonna be out of fucking gold.
I'm gonna be like, turn around, get off your horse,
Every now and then.
pat your horse on the back, and start walking to town.
And
He's going to dismount. This combat is effectively over.
You should tell him to sprint just because.
I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to run to town.
As he's gonna
Run-
start
run it down, mid.
sprinting away to town.
And he hit his horse on the back, so it fucking just.
The
Horse
opposite
galloping
direction.
off as well.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk over to the bird guy.
Okay, Rauhim, their head, like, in the messiest way possible, cleaved off by these 3
I'm
bolts
gonna
of
go
energy.
grab the
Jesus
knife from his
Christ.
corpse.
I think my
Okay.
mother would enjoy his feathers. I'm
I'm
gonna
about-
start plucking.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, so there's just a mote
A
of flame
roast pheasant,
that is
anybody?
hanging over him about 5 feet above his
What
body.
is this,
There's a-
delicious
A
dungeon?
mote
Sorry,
of
just-
white flame hanging over
Okay,
his body.
I'm gonna grab it with my hand.
Okay. You take 40 points of fire damage, half to 20.
Oh, I was right.
Okay. God damn it! Ah! Fuck! Why does being burnt hurt so much?
Yeah, is your hand, like, you can't even close it. It is just, like, blistered open at this
Oh
point.
my god, you guys have burn cream? This is awful!
I cast Lesser Restoration.
That will not help.
Or is it healing?
All
magic?
on hands, your
Maybe
hand.
Cure wounds.
Oh,
or-
cure. I'll cure wounds it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay.
What happens
Unless
is
you
I
want
have
to.
it now.
Well, at you have spell slots, I have a thing that's specific healing. But
Okay, sorry guys.
Here. I go to do it, and Jasmine's like, "No, that's my man," and slaps him.
Yeah.
As a second burning
Yeah.
pain, how many hit points are you gonna
20.
20? Okay.
I mean, that feels little. I'll give
We're
him
gonna come back. It's
25.
fine. You
Sorry.
have time to size it up.
Cyrus is sitting there like, I wish Sophie did it.
Suck it up, we have work to do.
Okay, sorry, guys. Just give. We're almost. Can I grab it, or is it possible to?
You could certainly try again if you want.
Can I like feel it out? Can I inspect it? Can I?
What are you trying to do?
I don't know, Isaac.
Is there a handle?
No, it is now just this mote of white flame.
Can I talk to it?
You're welcome to.
I say in primordial. Hello?
You're just speaking hello in primordial?
Sure, or Ignan. I tried both. Ignan.
Okay.
It's a dog.
Are you the fire that touches the sky?
Dog.
You feel the attention of something turn to you, but there is no response.
I got a dog putting her jaw into my hand. I went, and I put my hand on the table, and all I feel is slobber.
Yeah. So you feel the attention turn to you. No voice speaks out, you hear nothing in your mind. But something is listening.
Well, if you'd like to help, I could use your help. Someone in my world is trying to do bad things.
You feel an emotion roil off like the heat radiating from this.
Lust.
A mourning.
It's a jasmine and a blade.
You feel the sadness of something whose companion just died.
Thanks, me.
Oh, Rauhim was a companion.
This is Buddy.
Sorry, can you tell us a story again so that I can remember what we learned from the lore?
From the beginning, in full.
No, just the lore. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to have a
Blade
serious one.
was spoken into existence by An, Lord of the Plane of Fire.
Yes.
It traveled for a time with its first wielder, and it was split in two, so half could be left with their love.
Okay.
Their love was killed, and its first wielder driven mad by this. It burned to ash all of the people responsible and died in the pursuit of it. It found itself, or tossed it into a well. It was eventually discovered by someone running from something that was killing off their village. Someone jumped to hide in this well and found the blade, and sought vengeance against her family. As she finished that, I believe she died. The blade ceased protecting her, no longer willing to be used in vengeance. It was eventually discovered by a king who wielded it to burn the Tinder Plains to ash that has lasted 1,000 years, with things struggling still to regrow there.
Okay.
It refused to be wielded by its descendants and eventually was tossed into a field and a tree grew around it. Eventually someone it considered worthy was nearby and it dropped to their hand like a fruit. They wielded it for a time before they died fighting against a werewolf of their clan, and it was later wielded by one of their descendants.
And then it was taken by Rauhim eventually.
Rauhim is the descendant.
Of a werewolf.
No.
Of the people that
Of
were
the tribe that came over this land.
Okay.
Sorry, it wasn't wielded by one of their descendants. A tribe came over this land and it came to love one of the people in this tribe, and then jumped into the hands of one of their descendants who was being chased out.
So knowing that, I would have said, what would make me worthy to wield you?
You get this, like, grief washing over you again. A sense that what it's concerned foremost with right now is its grieving.
How can I help you with your grieving? Is there a way that you'd like me to perform like a ceremony or burial rites? The reason we killed your companion is they were coming after us to kill us for rescuing another one of our friends.
You don't sense any animosity. There doesn't seem to be, there's not a feeling of, like, blame from this, just the grieving of having lost a companion. If you want to perform a rite or something, you may, but there is no answer from your question.
Do I know about how they would perform like funeral rites in the fire plane? Like, I've met N.
You probably have not met N themselves. You might have seen them moving across somewhere.
With my dad in the
yeah.
fire plane? We wouldn't have met N ever?
Unlikely.
Okay. Well, what would funeral rites
It's really for elementals. There's not really any.
Okay.
for the various cultures that live across the fireplace. You know, many and varied. You don't know anything about what Rauhim's people might have done, but for elementals themselves, there's not really a funeral rite.
Okay, then what would be mine? For my culture?
Your dad wouldn't have one.
Okay.
He's too elemental for that. You
I
do
know.
your duty, and then your duty is done.
Okay.
I know how funerals work.
All right. Well, can you do a ceremony or something?
Yeah, but we're gonna have to wait. We bring the body back with us.
Is it a ritual?
You'll take 2 points of fire damage.
We take the body back with us. Figure it
Well, no,
out later.
On the
I
way
don't
out,
think we
yeah.
take the body back, and the daggers are way home.
Can we make him hold the dagger?
I'm gonna say a few words.
What do you want to say?
I'm sorry our paths had to cross like this. I don't hold it against you. Everyone has different motives for what they're doing. It just is what it is. I don't respect your actions, but I do respect you as a person. I wish you a fast travel to wherever you're headed next.
I hope you see your king again.
And then I'm going to create the best flame that I can create.
Okay.
And I'm going to envelop his body in flame and cremate it.
Okay. Make me a persuasion or insight check with advantage.
Persuasion.
I really like her just being like, she definitely puts both, and she whispers, she's like, I hope you meet your king again.
That is 1 point of fire damage to everybody who can take it.
Oh! Natural 20 and a 7.
Jeez.
As you begin to light the body aflame, begin to burn over it, and at first the flame kind of hovers around it, and you can see it moves out of your control and kind of almost caresses along the body and travels over it. And then it blankets it, and it's fully out of your control at this point. The finest flame that you can create and control just spread like a blanket over them and softly sort of falls over them. And then you hear the burning start. No scent comes up from this, no smoke escapes. Kind of similar to your purest flame with your disintegrate. It just starts to burn them to ash, to nothing, wasting nothing, releasing nothing. As it burns over them, everybody take 8 points of fire damage.
Except for me.
Except for you.
I'm dying actively, so we
Heal
need to get out of here.
yourself. Heal yourself.
I'll heal you.
As that white flame rises up, and it takes about 15 feet up this
Give you
I think
20.
Open
I'll
arc.
survive 2 rounds.
I give you
as
20
white
health.
flame cuts
Shut up.
down either side into an archway,
It's a D10.
and you watch an opening shimmer
It's a
into
chance to
view.
just die.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to listen to him.
As what are you doing?
It makes an archway?
Indeed. You see.
Alright, I think we gotta go
a
through.
fiery portal cover over it.
Let's go. I'm gonna go through the portal.
Are you stepping through the portal, the rest of you?
Is there any loot?
Yeah. What's on his bot? What was on his corpse before he burned it?
Anything magical that didn't burn?
Making an investigation check if someone wants to have rolled through.
Sophie!
But that is going to have taken time, which means I'm going to roll 2 more dice of damage.
Okay.
Additional 3 and 4 points of fire damage.
Sophie's like, damn it, I had 6 left!
She did.
24.
24 on your investigation check. Yeah, there are a few things on him. He has a satchel on him that you can take. You don't really have time to look through everything at the moment.
I'm grabbing what I can grab and put it in my
He
bag.
had a ring on a cord around his neck, and the satchel on his waist. Those are
Okay.
what you would
We'll
find.
just take them and go.
Yeah, I grab them. And then we burn them. And
Going
then
through the portal.
As you guys step through and would find yourself once again on the material plane, you would see the melted stone of one of the walls of your house here as you step out. Nothing around you melting here. Just this archway of thin white fire, almost held like electricity in the air.
Do you think we could just repurpose it? Make an extension of our house in the big open area.
We'll
Not a lot of land.
think about it.
We could do
Also, Locrinus cheered with, or did 100 bits puppy points, and he did like a bunch of puppies with 100 bits.
Puppy
Thank you,
points.
Law. That's a lot of bits!
But that's a fantastic point to wrap it up.
As you guys step back into your plane, back in the clouds, that is where we're going to end for the evening.
Sweet.
As that archway drops back into a floating bead of fire.
Before we end, can you tell me about the item?
Nope.
Oh, I didn't get it yet. Okay, cool.
No, I cannot.
Damn
Also,
it.
this is a legendary item. So I will tell you guys a bit. So this is a legendary item. Its favored form is a dagger. However, you do not have to be wielding it as a dagger in order to receive its aid.
Cast 2
It's-
9th levels.
What's that?
You can cast 2 9th levels.
That was Rauhim. He was a Sun Soul monk, which means he could spend key points to upcast a Burning Hands ability that he gets as a
to
monk.
9th level.
Yep.
Indeed, yeah. So he had.
So I can be that and be like level 11 and cast a 9th
You can
level
do
spell.
it.
So
costs
he has to
extra key
spend a
points.
key point for
Yeah.
everyone he did. So both times he spent 8 key points to
Yeah.
do that.
So I don't.
Very
I don't have to be a level 20 monk to cast 9th level spells.
No.
Burning Hands specifically, yes. You, as long as you. So at.
You said you could put any spell up.
No.
Nope.
No, it's
Yeah.
just Burning Hands. No. So Way of the Sun Soul gets an ability called Searing Arc Strike at level 6, which means immediately after he takes the attack action, he can spend 2 key points to cast Burning Hands as a bonus action, and then he can spend an additional key point to up the level for each level that he
I see
does
your
it.
problem.
Cool.
No, it's a cool subclass.
It's a very good subclass.
I want to do it just to cast 9th level
And, like,
before I'm 20.
Yeah, those bolts he was doing, you get like basically a spell attack that you can use instead of an unarmed strike that
Yeah,
uses your
uses your
dexterity.
range.
It's pretty cool.
I
I definitely fucked up because he shouldn't have been able to do it twice because I forgot it costs 2 to do in the first place. So I used.
Well, no
One
one
or two
died,
teams.
so I
Look,
forgive
mistakes
you.
were made, things were forgotten.
yeah.
It's
At
okay.
least you targeted the right person with it. You know.
Yeah.
So you're telling us some stuff.
Yeah, so you guys can choose among you who wants to wield this. It makes a lot of sense for Cyrus as a character, but that is not the person who has to end up using this. But it is a legendary weapon, which means whoever ends up having it, I will sit down and we will talk about what effects it will manifest to aid you with. So yeah, we'll do that between sessions unless I fuck up royally. That's
no.
us, folks. Thank you so much for joining us. It is so nice to be back.
We'll just be gone
And
for
we'll
another
be
3
yeah,
weeks.
we'll be back more consistently.
See you
but
guys in 2025.
Yeah.
no, thanks guys for coming. This is Adventure Corp. We do this on Sundays, not from 12 to 4. Twitch is the best place to watch us, but you can also catch all of our past stuff on YouTube. You can also get us on podcasts, so Spotify, Apple, Audible. And, we really appreciate you watching the show. However you like to show your appreciation, like, follow, subscribe, give subs. However you want to do that. We appreciate it, and we'll see you next Sunday.
Wait, you can cast things at 17?
Yeah, 9th level is level
What is,
17.
what? I thought 9th level was like a wish thing.
No.
No, Wish is a 9th level spell, but 17th level is a full
So you can
caster.
cast wish at 17?
Yeah.
Not nice to
Yes,
but
but
yeah.
in my world you can't just get Wish, you have to find it and be taught it, which is quite
So I don't have to be level 17? You're
still
saying,
need to- no, you
you're
still need
saying
to be
if
able to
I
cast
start
the
a
spell.
character
Yeah.
and I'm like, I want, my goal for this character is to get wish
Yeah.
at level 5.
You would have the spell but be unable to cast it.
That's why
So it's just
I
like,
could just
you
learn
need
it.
a spell slot to actually cast the thing, but you could have
Bards
the
are the
spell.
only class that can get it without
Genie
without
Warlocks.
needing Isaac's World stuff.
Okay,
Well,
I
Genie
will be a
Warlocks, I
bard
guess.
that gets wish at level 5.
Because you have
no,
mystical
Bards-
secrets.
Mystical
Mystical
secrets does not help you get Wish.
Yes, you can take
Not
any
Isaac's
spell.
World.
Not in my world, no.
Okay.
It's not a spell that is known to the world to even look forward to taking in the first place. Okay, folks, that's us signing off. So we're going to do a quick 1-minute ad, then we're going to find somebody to raid, and we haven't done a lot of raids on Sundays, so we'll see who we find. Alex, maybe I'll get you looking for who's playing D&D right now. But yeah, we're going to run a 1-minute ad. We'll see you all next Sunday. That's us.
Bye.
Signing off.
Bye.
See you later, folks.
See ya.
Uh-oh, where's my ending suit? There it is.